sell, cause my records they sell, cause a brother like me said, well, there comes a brother, and I think you ought to listen to what he can say to you. What you wanna do is follow for now. The power of the people say, make a miracle. Post the lyrical, black is back, all in, we're gonna win, check it out. Here we go again, turn it up. Bring the noise. Turn it up. Bring the noise. Never better than bad, cause the brother is madder than mad at the fact that's corrupt as a senator. Soul on the road, but you treat it like soap on a road, cause the beats and the lines are so dope. Listen for lessons I'm saying inside music that the critics all blasting me for. They'll never care for the brothers and sisters, not cause the country has to suffer the war. We got to demonstrate. Come on now, they're gonna have to wait till we get it right. Radio stations are questioning blackness, they call themselves black. We'll see if they play this. Turn it up. Bring the noise. Turn it up! Bring the noise! Get from in front of me! The crowd runs with me, my DJ is warm, he's X, I call him Norm, you know. He can cut a record from side to side, so with the vibe that glides, should be much safer than a suicide. Soul Patrol, beat is the father of the rock and roll. Music for worship for rich, and you call the band, man. Bringing the music of music, but you can't do it, you know. You call them Temo, we ride limo too. What you gonna do? Rappers not afraid of you, beat is for Sony Phono. Beat is for Yoko Ono. Money you'll see, percent of DJ could be a band, stand on its own feet. Get you what you'll see. Beat is for everything, Hell as well. Hell, Praxis for Anthrax, still like a rock bells. Ever forever, universal and will sell. Terminator exit, Terminator exit. Turn it up! Bring the noise!
I didn't hear no bell.
Bring the noise!
Oh my God.
Breaking windows on those Waymos, and there's that other Waymo that's on fire.
Hi, everybody.
Anyway,
that was awesome.
It's Thursday night noise pollution.
yeah. So, what everybody think of my new, possibly
I
temporary intro?
fucking loved it. It was I laughed. I laughed very much.
That was good.
I loved it.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Yeah, it was really tits.
Now let's hope it don't get copyright stricken.
No, I uploaded it first, to see if it get any copyright stricken. And the first one I tried did, so I had to take a bit out of it and tried it again. So far, it seems like it's gonna be good. Although, motherfucking YouTube and its temperamental little bitch-like behavior.
Also,
Ain't
I have
that
a
the damn
question.
truth?
Why was Phoenix waving the American flag in this video?
That's what I said. That's what I thought too when I seen that.
Well, I don't know how many people are still here, but we've had Triple J Jr., the Fuda-loving Valkyria Winter.
There will be Fuda.
Yasto, is that how you say that? Yasto?
Yeah.
And of course, let's see. And some people that have commented that are on the panel. And of course, Midnight Ladybug.
There will be ladybugs. And they live in the midnight.
Yes,
Oh,
tomorrow
no.
is Friday the 13th. And it seemed like I read something about it being a strawberry moon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I seen that last night. It was like very red. It's orange, I think.
Oh wow.
It's pinkish orange.
Well, I know full moons, people get a little loony. As you trace back the lineage of that word, it's lunar, right? Pulls on liquid on the brain and so forth. But when you have a special occasion, something particular happening with the moon, I don't know. It seems to me like it affects it more. So I don't know.
I think that only works for spiritual people. They may be affected by the moon.
And
No,
dumbasses.
there's motherfucking drunks and meth heads and just pure rednecks all the fuck over the place that most definitely get affected, and they don't know, much less care about spirituality or any of that.
Yeah, I know my redneck ass gets bitchy around weird times when something about astrological signs. I read into it afterwards, and I'm like, no shit. That's why I was being such a dick.
Well, I don't think
As someone,
no, I don't think it does anything to me. I didn't even notice it was. I don't touch grass much, so I didn't even notice we had the strawberry moon.
Maybe it's like karma. It
Someone,
doesn't affect you if you don't even like realize it or believe in it. I don't know.
Yeah,
as
that's
someone
why.
who has been into very spiritual things, let's take tarot cards for example. I believe there's a spiritual aspect, but ultimately, tarot cards tells you exactly what the fuck you already know. It only helps you order it. It helps you put it into an order that your mind might not can normally sort.
I can agree
Yeah.
with that. I know some gypsies who are really good at this shit. And yeah, I would agree with what Noah said. It's telling you what you actually deep down already know. I
Well,
would
see,
really much agree with this.
before me and Elijah started doing YouTube, and all this, we actually did do a psychic reads and all such. Of course, so much is gonna be utter bullshit, but you try to make as much as you possibly can genuine. But of course, you tell them up front this is for entertainment purposes, which ultimately it will be. However much may be genuine or not, who could really fucking say, But
Well,
a lot of it does come down to
I
faith.
would agree that it's very entertaining. I would deny that it is genuine, but there is a factor to it, like a mentalist factor. If you know people's minds, if you're really good at reading people, you will be able to predict some, and that has very much value at
You
my
know,
at least.
I have a hypothesis that if every one of your senses could somehow be amped up to higher than human level, you would seemingly develop a sixth sense, the psycho, whatever, telekinetic, whatever the case may be. Um, I think it's all connected, and it's at certain points that it meets. Then you could see how it's connected. But as of now, and what's understood, we simply cannot see. Therefore, we go, this is spiritual, and this is nonsense, and this is science. And since we haven't figured it out yet, we have no choice but to call it, hey, that's all bullshit.
Well, end of the day, it really, I agree with this. When you have heightened senses, there will be stuff happening. I have only some experience with this. My dexterity was heightened at times, where I could see a glimpse into the future, what will happen next. Or did you ever have this feeling while doing sports or anything that time slows down? I would say that would go in the direction what he just mentioned for some reason.
Mhm.
You
Now,
never had
I
this?
did mention to everybody before, try to avoid the words that YouTube would have a problem with. If we followed that rule 100%, we would be talking like toddlers and still trip over some of those rules. I'm just saying, try to stay away from some of the harder ones. And even then, I understand people will slip up from time to time.
Did I
We have
already
a
do
new
this?
word to learn. We learned a new word though.
There will be herpes.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone out there, look up what herp is in Russian. And yeah, well, Google might not be real keen on letting you know, but you keep searching, you'll find it.
Oh, Google is so much up the ass, but that was okay to say, yes. Oh,
Yes.
I hope so. No, I'm
Little
really
redundant.
disappointed.
It's a little redundant,
Yeah, that's why I
Ass,
say it that
ass,
way.
butt, anus, rump.
Yeah, I made this one up. Nobody on all this fucking planet says ass butt but me. That's my word.
I've been hearing it since the late 90s.
Really? Really? Damn, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yep.
You never stopped.
Yeah, it's when these younger people started saying this off the wall silliness like bag of dicks, and they started trying to make up their new insults and ass hat, and I was like,
Yes.
fuckers really have went retarded, haven't they?
Yeah, well, I'm from that generation, I guess.
I blame a lot of it on Beavis and Butthead.
Oh yes, I
lunch.
grew up with.
I mean, the old insults and cuss words still had weight, still had power. It's in the delivery, right? But they're like, no, we're just gonna be laid back and sarcastic and insulting, and we're gonna make up our own, So it was that generation where everything that all of them said was said sarcastically, and you just want to bitch slap the fuck out of them.
No, I don't mean it sarcastic. I means it. And I
Well, I'm talking
I
about the
bet
origins
many
of
customers. Yeah, I get it.
the
I get it. Sorry.
back then the term hipster came about, and that's what we called them. It was a little past the time of grunge. It was the time when they started trying to dress like lumberjacks, and everything they did was ironically. And there were just little fucking smartasses that acted like they were so much better than you, and everything you said was so lowly because they were so much better. Those little fucking punks.
Yep.
Yeah, I was a young teenager at that time.
And most of them hadn't done a hard day's work a day in their life.
No.
They waited on their
Agreed.
parents to do everything.
Yeah, they played sports and like played grab ass with their friends, their buddies. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
I like Zombie's crop there
Yeah, I really much admire it
for
too.
miles and miles and miles.
Time to touch grass.
Miles and miles and miles. He's even got the little red eyes too. It's
Oh, yeah.
miles and
Yeah,
miles.
I
and
wonder why.
miles.
oh, okay, now I see. I thought it was like cabbage or something.
No, it's not cabbage.
That's tomatoes on your eyes.
It's definitely the devil's lettuce. But
Hey, roadkill, get you some of that cabbage. You'll be good for your eyes.
Oh yeah, it'd be
Oh,
real
yeah.
good for your eyes. Helps with glaucoma.
Okay, so how has everybody been?
Well, I'm burning up, but if I bitch about it too much, we'll get a giant ass storm. So I'm not going to say much about it.
yeah,
Here I was about to do this.
I find that if I bitch about the heat too much, we don't just get storms or rain. Oh God, no! It's this god awful end of the world kind of shit, So I don't complain too much.
Don't make Zombie uncomfortable. He will start being a contagion, making more of himself.
To get what Alice said, today was the first hot day of the summer, and I hated it. Ugh.
Oh fuck, we're in the South in America where summer starts quick and comes on intense.
Mm,
Yeah, like
I can see that.
yeah, you have no idea. It's like 2 weeks
The
ago.
fucking air conditioner is as low as it'll go, and I'm still burning up in this fucking room.
Yeah, I
Oh my
know.
It's
god, I
not a
don't
big
even
room.
have air conditioning. I'm using a ventilator. I call it woo-woo because it makes.
And you're complaining about the heat. I think you would die in America.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would die. I would die because I can't handle the heat. I can't handle the
Well,
cold.
I know
But I
a
can't
lot
handle
of
the heat.
I read where a lot of people in Europe, when the heat waves first started, a lot of people were dying because they weren't used to it being so hot,
That's true. That's
and
that's
they
a new
they
word.
didn't know how to deal with it. They couldn't deal with it. They had no air conditioning or nothing.
Yeah,
So
I
a
can
lot of
deal with
people
it.
were dying.
Yeah, older people were dying like flies when the first heat waves hit, like 15 years ago. It was really bad, and it still is bad, and it still is. Yeah, well, I can deal with the heat. Let's say that. I just can't.
We have a comment here from Yasto, and I take it I'm saying it right. I don't know, but at Lilith in Bulgaria, we suffer the heat for more than a week, minus 35 degrees Celsius.
No, not minus. He says in the summer
Okay.
it's
Yeah,
has
I read
35.
that wrong.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
I
it's
read that
no
wrong.
problem. Because minus 35 degrees, that's a fucking Russian winter.
Yeah, I know.
Almost.
That registered, and I was like, I read it wrong, but you said it first, so you're right.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm
So
sorry.
35 Celsius would be like 90 or above.
95.
We
Okay.
will have tomorrow we will have 35 predicted degrees
Oh.
here in Vienna, and it's gonna suck. But that's not even the worst. The worst we had is 40 degrees in the shadow, meaning 45 in the sun. That was like 3.5 years or 4 years ago. The summer was so heavy.
Wow.
What the fuck?
But to be fair, I'm probably a little over medicated today. But I'm not getting into all
Fine.
that.
Nothing wrong
I'm
with
not
that.
getting into all that.
I'm
Hi,
trying to
Fizzle
get shit fit.
Gig.
Hey,
Ooh.
That's funny.
Hi,
We
Fizzle.
have a pug we call Fizzgig.
Yep,
It's our
Fizzgig.
oldest one.
It is? Is it a grandma
Yeah.
or a grandpa?
Hey, welcome, problematic
Hi,
white guy.
John.
hey.
Oh,
Hey, John.
Fizzgig. She doesn't have any puppies. She doesn't work well with others.
It
So
actually it was never had a mothering temperament.
mm-mm.
Hmm.
She'll hike her leg and pee like a
Yes,
boy.
Oh, that's
that's
the
where
one.
we got the name for the dog too. Which
Yeah.
in what language is it? It means blows wind.
Norse.
Yeah, Norse
Oh, I
language.
thought
It
Dark
means
Crystal.
blows wind, like farts, essentially.
I was wondering where I heard that name from. I think I heard it from the movie How to Train Your Dragon.
No, he just said it's from Dark Crystal, and I remember Dark
Oh,
Crystal.
Dark
I
Crystal.
saw it as a kid.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
saw it as
that's
a kid.
right. That little crazy thing.
It's a Jim Henson movie before he did Labyrinth.
I love that movie, man. Yeah.
It kind of flopped, but I liked it very much. It defined my childhood.
Wait, there was a second movie of it, and then they went on to have like a few years ago. They continued it for one more.
I
They did a
think
show.
Netflix made a rerun at it, but I never watched the remake. I can't tell you if it's good or not.
I thought
I'm
they made
sorry.
a show on it, like a series. There's like 2 seasons.
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
there was a
that
series
may have been it.
on Netflix.
Yeah,
at
that
least.
may have been it. Yes, Jim Henson with the puppetry, you can really tell the difference after he died. How that went so downhill to me, anyway. That's the way I saw it.
He's
After
a
he was no
visionary.
longer around, their
Yeah.
puppetry just went to shit.
Of course it did, because he was the soul of this. He was the
Well,
driving force. He was a real creative, and he did good work. I mean,
the
I don't know about you, but I loved the movie Labyrinth.
Hell
the
Was
yeah,
thing
was
man.
about Jim
is a
Henson,
fucking timeless banger, and he did a very good job, as he did with Dark Crystal. But Dark Crystal flopped.
yeah, the thing about his work was he was very uh in he was adamant about the puppets being
Wait.
able
Hey, I just gotta say, problematic white guy here is like, I need to sleep, so he tunes into here.
Oh man, this is like an alarm going off.
He killed us.
When we bring the noise, it's noisy. It's not like a lullaby. I would hope not. Anyway, fuck, I don't know.
A memory from showing my daughter the Labyrinth for the first time. I think it was like 2 years
Safe
ago.
travels.
She
Have a good one.
Yeah, man, have a good night, man. She saw David Bowie for the first time, and when he did his like his musical piece, and she was like, "Is that a boy or a girl?" And I was like, "Hun, that's David Bowie." Like, that's,
Okay.
It's David
I will.
Bowie. It's both. It's both.
yeah, yeah, man. I'm not gonna
I
get
know.
into androgyny right now. Just understand that he's an artist. Yeah.
I like David
but
Bowie
with
very much.
Jim Henson, he was adamant about the puppets being created where they could show facial expression and especially through their eyes, and that's what sold it. Because after he died, the creators that still was working in the studio and stuff, they weren't near as good as he was.
Because he put his soul into it.
Yeah.
Simple as that. You always will notice if someone does it for money or does it for himself.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that Hell the Apocalypse band. If you're not familiar with them, Swedish.
Ooh,
Hail the Apocalypse. Nah, I don't know it. Is it black
I,
metal? Actually, I should know it, but I don't know.
Swedish. It is highly likely it's black metal, but I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Oh no, no. But I
They're
look
called
into it. I
they're
look into
called
it.
Avatar. They toured with baby metal.
Okay, that sounds scary. Baby metal sounds scary. I
baby
don't want
art.
that.
I don't know. I mean, not to say I know it well, but the whole baby metal thing just makes me think
What
of
is
like
baby metal?
K-pop stuff.
they're like
It-
they're a K-pop group, but they like bunch of little girls that do screamo metal. They
Oh,
toured
okay.
with Rob Zombie at one
Oh.
point.
Oh,
I don't know their stuff. I just know because they toured with Rob Zombie.
Okay, that could actually be good. J-pop and metal it could work for me.
Oh,
Yeah, I
myself,
need to
generally
listen.
speaking, I'm a fan of everything from the early 70s to the 90s, but stuff after that, not as much.
Yeah, well, you're older than me. Is it my
Hey,
fault that
I'm
I
not
grew up
saying I don't
later?
like anything new, but I do, but no one's if I mention it, no one's gonna have heard of it. There's still good music out there, but it's just not popular because they don't push that kind of thing anymore.
Yeah, well, the music industry went to shit like 10 years ago, in my opinion, anyway. If not even longer than that.
I'd say longer than that. It's just been in the shadows.
Mm, mm.
Because yeah,
I
there's so
mean,
many horror
I can
stories.
make
But
an AI song that's better than most people produce for fucking big bucks. So fuck that shit. Let's be honest here.
that's like Noise found this song. It was written by AI, but it was called "Jesus Take the Wheel," and I'm like,
I played
I
it on
laughed
one of
so
my
hard.
streams.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was one of the earlier ones.
I laughed so damn hard. It was so funny.
You remember that Amadeus Mozart wrote a song like "Lick My Ass" or something like that. My cousin made one. It's what's called "Geh scheißen," which means in English "Go take a shit." He made this, and I was laughing my ass off. This was so fucking funny.
Lilith, Lilith, I'd buy your first LP just off of those names alone.
No. That one was from my cousin. That's his credit. That was his idea. I was very amused.
Oh, Val
Yeah,
said something in the chat with Val and Nasto. Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
sorry,
Look up
I don't pay much.
Chlorpicani. I really enjoy their stuff, and it's not. I mean, they got some a little bit older stuff. They're still doing music. Chlorpicani. I like that band. It's a foreign band.
Yeah, I
Yeah, pretty
think they're
neat.
from Norway.
I thought they were Swedish, but it could be Norway.
They're Norwegian.
Dude, that's some hardcore shit. I've heard a couple of like bands from Norway, Sweden, and I'm like, dude, they go hard as shit. Like Rammstein, who? And this was a long time ago. This wasn't like recently. Like now, there's people that go harder, but
Yeah,
it's interesting when you
well,
get to different countries. It's like, whoa, you guys do this?
since my brother really liked black metal and he was more or less on the pulse of time, I know Bursum and Mayhem and all the drama that involved the birth of black metal. Now that were the black metal bands I heard first. Thanks to my brother, I need to admit, because I was listening more to Korn, Slipknot, and stuff like that, System of a Down at the time when I was a teenager,
Mhm.
older teenager. But yeah, the roots of black metal are definitely in Norway.
Well, I think a lot of it has to do with the environment.
Well,
And
you know,
in Norway,
they
it's a
say
rough climate.
that
So
they say that Black Sabbath was the first heavy metal band. I don't. Of course, I
No,
don't think it was. It was the
Deep
first
Purple was the
popular
first.
one. It
Popular in
was
the
the
Deep
first
Purple.
U.S.
popular
Yeah.
one, but from their popularity, so many people heard them that it spawned multiple types of genres of heavy metal all over the world.
They had a good
That's
sound.
true. That's
They had a
true.
good sound. Yeah.
They the people called it back then the devil's tone. It's
Yes.
just a fucking E, and they fucking abused it. It was a forbidden note, so to speak, which is also bullshit because even in classic music people used it. Um,
I
but
remember
still,
hearing about that. Apparently, the first time it was ever played, it caused like some sort of panic.
Yeah,
it just
they
sounds
thought it
good.
summoned the devil.
Yeah, it just sounds good. Whatever. But yeah, but, religion, tradition, and superstitiously,
Well,
and all this bullshit.
the Black Sabbath band, I mean, they basically they grew up in the 50s, and they mostly, if not all of them, had old-fashioned families and old-fashioned values all around, but they were getting into the new music scene and they were hearing about new things, and they're like, don't play that tone, that's the devil's tone. It's like, what? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play that right now.
Yes.
Like,
It's just
I'm
like
doing it. I'm
I mean,
doing
over
it.
the
There
years,
was
like
a challenge.
remember the parents were scared of the Beatles, and then the parents were scared of Ozzy, and then the parents were scared of Tool and other things. Anything that had to do with not
Elvis.
Elvis. Yeah. Oh my God, he's shaking his pelvis. What a disgusting human being. And nowadays we're like that Norman Rockwell motherfucker. Like he ain't shit.
Yeah, yeah. I was just listening to however you pronounce it, Ramstein.
Yeah,
Of course, we're all gonna
Rammstein.
pronounce it different. But I was
Rammstein.
just listening to that like a few minutes ago.
Yeah. You should listen to Till Lindemann's solo projects. The singer of Rammstein, he makes his
Yeah, but
own shit, and that's really nasty.
okay,
Guy
they
like that.
have some good songs, but that is a weird motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking insane.
It's
Just
like
to
Marilyn
remember.
Manson. They found their niche, and even if they are truly that way in real life, it's
Okay,
also a great character to play if that's the other side of you.
the singer of Ramstein, again, however you want to pronounce it.
Um,
He
Rammstein.
Oh, okay, well, we're
Sorry.
in different countries. We can say it different.
Enjoy the
Motherfucker
Jewish
looks like
version.
Frankenstein. He looks like Frankenstein. I
Yeah.
mean,
Oh,
to
he's
me,
scary as fuck. Agreed. He's scary as fuck. Yes, yes. He's a tank of a man, and comparing him to Frankenstein's monster does make sense at me. Yes, definitely.
well, yeah, I get it. Yeah, you're supposed to say Frankenstein's monster because there was a difference between the two. I understand that, but without the monster, I don't believe anyone would ever heard of the story. So,
Correct.
and the name of the story is Frankenstein, unless I'm mistaken.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
some
yeah.
of
Frankenstein
the
was the doctor, of course.
affirmation that, in my opinion, the Frankenstein's creation was not the monster; it was the doctor.
No, yeah,
That's
I was just
that's
thinking that
all.
recently. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ellie
everybody's
is
like,
completely right.
but no, there's the
Sorry.
monster and the doctor, and I was like, and I was just thinking this recently. The fucking, read the story. The doctor is the monster.
Yes,
Yeah.
The villagers just
and
vilified the monster. He was created based off of a man that wanted to play God, and that's at that time was sort of taboo. It still is today.
of course it is. And the funny fact is that Frankenstein's monster, under quotes, was actually pretty kind and decent.
He
There
was.
there
Yeah.
is there is there is the thing that he connected with a little girl, and the little girl wasn't scared because she's a little girl. And there you see the kindness, there you see the humanity in the
Right.
corpse that the fucking doctor revived and made. So yes, we would all agree, I think, that the real monster is the doctor. Actually,
Yeah. Yeah. The Dr. Frankenstein created a monster. Yes. Yep.
The best
Eh,
production I ever seen based
And the
on
monster was
the
in other people's
story
eyes. But go ahead.
was a filmed stage play that had the that actor, the one that played his Doctor
Cumberbatch.
Strange. Huh?
Cumberbatch.
what, the cabbage one?
Yeah.
Cumberbatch.
You said
Yeah,
cabbage.
What a
Cumberbatch. Yeah.
fucking name. What a name. But he was playing. Okay, they did two plays. One was him as the doctor, and the other him as the monster. and it was a stage plays that both were filmed, and that was probably the best production I ever seen of that story.
Mm-hmm. It was really good.
Yeah.
And
I
the
know
other one,
yet to.
we knew the other person that was in it too, where they swapped roles. Who was the other one?
Yeah, he played as
can't
Sherlock
remember.
Holmes, as a young Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah,
one
he
of them.
played as the, you know, on the what is it?
Elementary.
Yeah, Elementary. If you know the Sherlock Holmes Elementary show called Elementary, that was the other doctor, and one played the monster, one played the doctor, and they did a second one where they swapped roles.
I don't know that one.
And they were, I think it was filmed at the London Theater.
Yeah, well, it's hard to hunt down, but you know, I took an interest in it, and it turned out to be really good.
Nice.
Well, I would love to watch it with you guys in free time. I don't know it. Sounds very amazing.
I think the last stage play I saw was the Book of Mormon, and that
You saw the
that-
Book of Mormon.
yeah, that was incredible. That was
It
fucking
was?
incredible.
Magic underwear.
Oh my god, dude.
Did I
And-
miss out? I really not
Okay,
much of
Mormonism
it.
has a lot of weird ass shit in it.
Yeah, I know about Mormons, but the Book of Mormon was from the South Park creators. Am
Yes.
I wrong? Yeah, but I never got into the Broadway stuff and
Me
theater
either, man.
altogether.
I was kind of someone forced my hand into it, and I was like, okay, I've heard it's hilarious. Let's go watch it. The actors were
Phrasing,
great.
right? Forced your hand into it.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, exactly. And put your hand in this hole. But
the
being
glory
me,
hole.
I was like,
Like,
all right, let's go see it, and it was
And
awesome.
what do you feel? How does it feel to you? Pull on it. Pull on it.
Like Dune, put your hand in the box. No, I will not put my hand in that box.
No, it's not happening.
Now take it out and smell it. Take your hand out and smell it now.
Smell your hat.
Ew.
You nasty. You nasty.
Yeah. Ew.
This is fun. No, I will give it a chance. I'm actually not much of a theater person, as I already said, but I can give it a chance. If you say Book of Mormon is actually entertaining,
Check it out. You'll laugh. Yep, very hard. at
yeah.
moments.
Well, I laugh at South Park since it's existing. I really like South Park. Sue me.
No, dude, they're great. I don't watch them like religiously or like whenever they come out with something new, but I do catch up with it. And I'm like, dude, they still got it. This team of people is still hilarious.
I personally think that it really kicked off at season, I don't know, what was it, 14, 13, 12. It got better, in my opinion, like aged wine. The older Trey Parker and Matt
Stone, yeah,
Parking, what's his name?
Stone.
Yeah, thank you. The older they got, the more they knew, the better it got. The social commentary, the pointing on issues in society and morality got more like a scalpel
They're like
Like,
one of the few
compared to a
creators.
sledgehammer in the first seasons.
Just
They're
to
like
let
one of the-
everybody know, Zombie is not being a snob this time. His mic is not working.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Hook.
Yeah, I was worried about that, and I assumed this much.
Welcome, Hook.
Hey,
Welcome, man.
There will be Hook. Hi, Hook.
Yeah, but Trey and Matt are like some of the few creators left on Earth that are given a pass by either bullshit or any ideologies, because people are just like, let them go. That's just who they are, and they will make some of the most awful, cringe, or hilarious stuff, and
Well,
people are like, they can't touch them.
There's two reasons. They got into it before things got the way they are now. And
Yeah.
secondly, if there's ever going to be a way in, it's going to be through comedy.
yeah.
The
And I remember watching the first season. My dad brought home. I was way too young for it. I think I was like 13, 14. maybe 13. He brought home a VHS that his buddy had taped it for him, and from work, and he was like, "You guys got to watch this." And me and my sister were like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
It
same
was
here.
hilarious, man.
We are roughly the same age. Same here.
Yeah, like Beavis and
I don't,
Butthead, who?
yeah.
Simpsons, who? This
No,
is
no, no,
hilarious.
no, 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 no. I think Beavis and Butthead has a special place in my heart, as do have the
A
Simpsons.
special
But
place, but this was different level, man.
I will admit
I don't
that. Yes.
remember how old I was when South Park started, but I'd seen enough and done enough things that it didn't shock me whatsoever.
Shock me. You want to shock
it got
me?
me, man.
I fucking watched Evil Dead when I was 11. Nothing fucking shocks me.
Dude, I didn't see Evil Dead till I was like 17. I was a late bloomer on that one.
Yeah.
No, no.
Or
I'm
Army of
from
Darkness was
a
my favorite.
a very cool family. All are gamers and all are horror movie enthusiasts and movie enthusiasts in general. It's a very good family. Very, very nice. So yeah, shocking me. I had my last
Well,
nightmare because of a movie when I was a little child. So yeah.
when I was little, I wasn't censored from much, not much. I remember watching Fritz the Cat when I was real
Ooh.
little, and I just really wasn't censored from much. So I was quickly desensitized to the world.
The fact why I'm desensitized to the world is different reasons, but the fact is I always sorry,
Oh,
sorry,
I
sorry.
have those reasons
I also watched this movie way too early because I
let me
was
be
with
clear.
oh sorry.
We don't have the exact reasons, no doubt about that. Different reasons, but that is not the only reason that I'm desensitized to the world. That was just a beginning.
I understand what you mean because before shit happened to me in real life, um I was visiting my aunt and she watched it thinking I'm asleep and I saw this movie. I still remember.
See, I also had to count them. Yeah, 6 brothers and sisters, and some of them were like 10 years older than me. So there wasn't, I was exposed to everything at a rapid rate, whether it be substance abuse or partying or adult films
Yep.
or you name it, right? Severe real life
Violence. Yes,
violence.
yes, 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 yes. I was gonna say violence. Yeah. No, no, I think that's actually good. It makes your soul strong. It makes you see reality. It makes you be real.
A lot of people, they come from a family and they're the youngest. That means they're babied and all this. That was so not the case with me. I mean, my parents moved a lot all over the country, and I spent most of my baby years on the road. Sometimes they would forget me at a fucking rest stop or gas station and get 100 miles out and start counting their kids and be like, "We're missing one," and then have to turn around and go the 100 miles back.
Damn.
Damn,
Okay,
bro.
that's actually kind
That's
of
sad.
sad.
That's bad. That's real bad.
That's actually kind of sad.
Yeah.
Elijah, you've heard the story from my parents, haven't you?
Yes. Yeah. And I was kind of dumbfounded. I mean, what can you say to something like
Yeah.
that? That
Also,
parent forgot their kid,
I mean, I've mentioned before, we kind of grew up as migrant workers, not immigrants, but migrant workers, moved around working
I know
fields
what
and
it
stuff
means.
like that. I didn't have like a crib and all such as that. I slept in a drawer, a pull-out drawer.
Right on. I've heard of that. Yeah.
Well,
my brother,
I
he
can
slept
proudly
in a
say
clothes
that I
basket.
have a very nice family. My family life was just hits. I have very good parents, good siblings. I grew up cushioned and loved.
Well,
But the
that's
world did
good.
fuck me up. That's the funny thing. They did one mistake. They don't prepare me what the world really is like.
Yeah, they
and
tried to raise
I
a kind person.
was
Yeah.
running into open knives left and right
Mhm.
all the time because I wasn't prepared how nasty people really are. Because when your immediate family is always kind and good, you assume all are this, and
Well,
you
my
will
my
be in for a
family,
surprise.
you can
So
ask
from
these two. My family are fucking mental. They are ultra violence is all I can say. Ultra violence.
Mm.
mm, well, it prepared you
Welcome,
for real
Sergeant
life.
Giratina.
Hey.
Oh, that's a nice name. I like it. Good name. Hi. I think it's a good name.
Yeah,
Sergeant's been around for a
I
long
am
time.
literally the most peaceful person in my bloodline, and I'm not that fucking peaceful.
I think I'm the worst one in mine. Ah, shit. Mm.
So ultra violence.
Did,
Well,
This is
when
did
not
they
I kill?
won't
wrong.
Did I
listen.
kill the conversation?
No, no, actually
When
not. I think that's just real stuff, and I don't like this. It's just I think everyone was reminded, and the
So,
moment you said it, it's something they experienced in their life,
so
and that's why this
Yasto,
violence happened.
Yasto, however you say it. Yeah, I'd say you can only watch on one thing. Watch it on YouTube, unless you want to like do a super chat or membership, then you go on Rumble. But if you're just gonna watch, yeah, it will help to watch hours on YouTube.
But you see, this is how it all works with ultra violence. If they will not listen, you say it once, okay, they're not listening. You give them a chance.
Mhm.
And if you
Free.
say it again and they still don't listen,
No,
okay, you can
no,
let it
you say it
slide.
once, you don't fucking say it again. That believe me, I grew up in it. You
Well,
know,
that's true.
some
No, I
cases
have
you
the
don't,
rule of three.
you can't say it once. They won't let you get a fucking word out. It's
That's true.
straight to violence, straight immediate
That's true.
violence.
Okay, okay,
I'm talking
okay.
about like if you have kids, you say it once, and if they don't listen, you let it go,
Oh yeah,
and
you're talking
then
about raising
yeah,
kids, yeah.
and then if you say it again and they don't listen, you get ill. If you have to say it 3 times, that's it. That's all.
Right.
I'm
Oh
saying,
hell no.
is this a female thing? Because three is also my number. You get
Yeah,
three. You get three, and then there will be pandemonium.
I think it
yeah.
comes from the early days of baseball. 3 strikes, you're out. You know.
Hmm.
Yes, yes, I
I
get it.
know.
I
I like this.
depending on what it is, I give people no chances. They fuck up once, that's it, it's over, or one chance. That
Hmm.
I don't really go past that.
Yeah,
That's very sensible, to be honest. But many situations, I will let it to be free. There will be situations where there is zero. But
yeah, yeah,
that's a different story altogether, and we all know it.
Well, again, it's the severity of it. It depends on what we're talking about. Of course, some things you give people chance after chance after chance. Some things you can do that, but it depends on the severity of what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Of
hmm,
course, of
I,
yeah,
course,
I,
of
I,
course.
I like Hook's response there with you only need to tell dogs and children 3 times. If you're a human, if you're an adult person, male or female, and you don't get it, and you're that belligerent, then dude, you had that shit coming. You know.
Yeah,
yeah.
agreed with that one.
True.
Agreed with that one. But
Well,
let's say it's a situation where it's not escalating instantly. I will only lose my shit at the third time.
it reminds me of a story. I had two brothers. They're both gone now,
Hmm.
but I had two brothers, and they both had their issues. But one in particular was all about the ultra violence.
Hmm.
Uh, he would come to my door every day and just pound on the door, just come right on in and start cussing me. And I told him, you got one more time to do this. One more time. He didn't listen at all. He's used to being a fucking asshole. So the next time he knocked on the door, I straight jumped him. Just straight fucking jumped him. His arm went through the bathroom window, kind of went off the side, and his arm cut his arm open, and I
Damn.
we swapped a few punches. I ripped his shirt off of him, and I choked him with it. And
Damn.
he went off mad.
You fucked him up.
Dude, I got a much milder story of that, and I haven't fucked around since. But I fucked around and found out when I was a young kid, and my sister is like 4 or 5 years older than me, and I would always like I was mean as shit, dude. I would like hit her with things, and it was one day, and I remember a little bit of it, but my parents told me, they're like, ever since that day, you never mess with her again. I slammed down like some giant Tyco toy on her head, and
Oh
she
my God.
chased me. She chased me to my room and lit my ass up. And I was like, okay, all right, lesson learned. Lesson learned.
Oh my
Well, see,
You don't
God.
mess with
see,
older
my
sisters.
brother was always a little bigger than me, and he was like 4 years older than me. That particular brother, that is, and all through my childhood, he whooped my ass like every fucking day. But when I got old enough, it changed. It most definitely changed. And it's one day, as children, we would fight viciously. Like, we would knock every door off in the fucking place and break down the smaller trees in the yard.
I knew a
They would
couple
go-
of brothers that were like that. Yeah, man.
Well, someone called the cops, and the cops pulled up. We stopped fighting. We were all like bloody and clothes ripped, and it was like we were acting like we got along. No, we're just playing. We're just goofing off.
Either you guys killed someone or you're about to kill each other. Come here and talk to me. I'm sure the cop was like, what the fuck?
So I ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, dude, I saw my friend, his brother was much the same, older than him, but they hated each other. And my friend was a little bit smaller. His older brother came downstairs and was like, dude, I'm going to whoop your fucking ass right now. And he slid in between, they had the pull-out couch out. He slid in between the couch and the pull-out space in the back of the couch. And this is when, do you guys remember when we used to wear leather belts, like just dangling? You remember that sort of trend?
Yeah.
You buy an extra long belt, and dude. So he reached in, grabbed him by his belt, and just pulled that motherfucker out like a heavy ass bass from the river.
Ooh.
I was like, damn, dude, you're gonna get your ass whooped. And I'm sitting there, his mom is screaming, stop it. And I'm like, should I be here right now?
No.
You should not, I guess.
And then that's when his brother after that, his brother looked at him. He came home drunk and high, and he looked at him, and they were like talking back and forth, bantering. And he was like, "You want me to get my Browning?" And he's talking about a Browning, like a handgun, and he was like, "Well, you got brownies upstairs?" Like he started talking shit back to him. He was like, his brother got so pissed that he was like belittling him because he was so serious. I was like, dude, he's about to pull this on his brother, dude. This guy was nuts. He's in the army now. Well, was, but nuts, man. Brothers are crazy. Like, well, some. I've also seen another friend with a older brother, that pulled a fucking like Civil War sword on him, and I was like, where did he get that? Where did you get this shit?
My brother pulled knives and swords on me all the fucking time, and these two can tell you.
Oh yeah.
They seen some of it. Yeah, they
Yeah.
didn't see all of it that I
when
lived
you,
through.
when you
They
draw
seen
your
some of it.
sword on your brother, it's like, what age do we live in? What is this?
Well, I never did that at family. I never
I
did
know
that at family.
somebody
But
did my
fact
brother
is,
that
last
way.
week I pulled a blade on someone again.
Well, somebody pulled one of my brother's friends. He had a sword, and he pulled it on my brother, and my brother just stood there, nonchalant. He was a kid. He said,
Like a deer.
"Let me tell you something. He said, "You better be able to use that damn
Correct.
thing because if you're not, I'm gonna whoop your ass."
I know your brother, and he's short, but he's broad and strong, like really fucking stout.
He said, "I'm gonna whoop your ass." He said, "I'm gonna take that damn sword and I'm gonna whoop your ass with
You
it."
better know to use blades if you pull them. That's true.
And he did. He whooped his ass with it. Took the hilt of it and beat his ass with it.
Hell yeah.
That's funny. I'm sorry. I'm I'm I mute myself. Sorry.
He did. He beat his ass with it.
That's what you get, bro. that's what my son. He's not even 5, and he's telling me like when I fail at something, just look at me and be like, "That's what you get, bro." And I'm like, "You little
Okay,
shit."
I'm all laughed out, but the most stupid. Listen to me. The most stupid thing you can ever do is pulling a blade on someone and not know how to use it.
Yeah, dude. For real, that makes you look. That makes you go home and ponder, maybe cry a little.
Oh, that makes you dead. That makes you fucking dead most of the time.
And you took my
When
knife.
my brother would do it, he would most definitely try to use it. Most definitely. I mean, the motherfucker. I mean, there's a lot of bad things I could say about him, but there's a lot of good things, and he had a pain tolerance beyond that I've ever seen anyone in my fucking life, and he wasn't scared of shit.
He wasn't afraid of
Okay,
nothing.
that's kind of impressive.
I mean, it's like if you challenged him to something, that was it. It was on then. You might as well just sit back and watch because he was gonna do it. He'd get busted up doing it probably, but he was still gonna do it. It
One
didn't
day,
matter.
one day I came in to see him. You know, I had looked after him a lot because he was kind of out of his fucking mind. But he was punching the wall, and not only that, he'd stuck his blade in the wall and he was punching it. And I was like, "What the hell are you doing?" He was, and he told me he's setting his bones back into place where he already broke his hand.
Damn. Damn.
His head was
doesn't work
swollen,
like
swollen
that.
too when he was doing that.
I was like, it doesn't work like that. You can't do that. You
Yeah,
can't do that. It don't work like that.
Like I said,
it
there's
really doesn't.
no shortage of bad shit I could say about him. But you know, he was my brother, and he's gone now. I'll speak of the good things, and that, you know, like I said, he had a insane pain tolerance, and he wasn't scared of shit, and he would take up for those he cared about. So those are his good qualities.
No, I
Yeah.
like it.
So
Actually, I
ask
like
a
it.
question.
Yeah, Phoenix, why don't you say anything?
I was just
Because
responding to him.
because I am
That's why I
tired.
ask Phoenix questions
Silent
sometimes.
observer. He's a silent observer. That's
I
what
am
Phoenix
tired. I'm used to getting up early for work, so I'm not a night person anymore. I used to be.
Hey, do a song and dance for us.
Well, as long as you don't bring the S one. Sorry,
That is true. Head wounds bleed like a motherfucker.
Oh,
I've
They do.
busted my head at least half a dozen times, and some of those times it would bleed a bucket full, and you know, it just bleed and bleed and bleed. You'd be
Yeah.
spitting the blood out of your mouth, and you couldn't clear your eyes. The blood keeps coming and coming and coming.
Yeah, my right eyebrow is lower than my left one because of a cut that I had. Yeah, it's fucked up. I hide it behind my hair.
I like when Phoenix holds on. He looks like he's riding like a subway or the truck's about to flip over.
Well, I don't know if anybody can notice, but I definitely notice I'm a little cross-eyed. I've been hitting the head enough times that I'm just slightly cross-eyed, and my
I've
eyes
noticed
don't stay
I saw it,
consistent.
yeah.
You know, one stays smaller than the other. I probably have nerve damage and all kinds of shit like that.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
well, my skull was cracked, so that's that.
Yeah, I've had two mild TBIs and then much other concussions. So yeah, there's a little bit of scrambled egg up there.
Definitely, that's why we get along, I guess.
Oh yeah.
No shit, no shit. I really think that. But yeah.
Yeah, like when I'm looking funny in the camera, my eyes are kind of funny. No, that's just the way I look. I mean, I can't straighten up.
Yeah,
No,
so this is
yeah.
Shirley.
Big Shirley. Okay, Dan does
Uh-huh,
it way
good one.
better.
I could have swore that was Dan.
I tried.
Big Shirley.
Oh, she's so cute and fat, but she doesn't care. She's fat.
She's
Touch
gotten
on-
bigger.
Oh, I see. What?
She's gotten a lot bigger.
What do you feed her?
I don't feed her extra.
She's just trying to live her best life.
She might have babies, but she jumped in my lap, about knocked the wind out of me. Shirley, oh God, Big Shirley, get out, Shirley. Good Lord.
He's still streaming right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was. I'm lurking in Dan's stream. I was.
Hey, look,
there before. Okay.
Back when I had basically no co-host or just me and Elijah, Dan was like, I'll be on your stream, and therefore a few shows he was a regular, and then less consistent and less consistent and less. But it's okay. He's doing his own thing, and I encourage that.
He's a grinder,
I
as you
overlook that.
call it. He really does much of his own stuff.
He's a hard worker, man.
Yeah, he is. I wouldn't count it against him.
And of course, props to him for being there to help me, kick things off better, because before he was on the show at all, it was just so dead in the water, more so than it is now. It was ridiculous.
Dead in waters. Hey,
Hey,
wait.
did Zombie fix his audio?
I think so. I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
No, zombie.
Well, I
isn't-
know
I think we'll
that,
say something. Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
still can't hear me?
I fear it's a technical issue, meaning his.
We can hear you, Zombie.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, what? We can?
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
What,
everybody.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, Zombie.
Yeah.
yes.
I can
we hear you.
hear him.
All right.
Okay, everybody can hear you.
Noise. Welcome back.
Hey, Lilith.
Yeah.
Zombies here just
That's
to
right.
look
Yeah.
pretty.
So,
Yeah.
that's right.
I
There
think
will be
Zombie's
zombies.
a bit of a tranny. I mean, just look at him. This is a bit of a tranny, isn't it?
Well, he's an alien
a little
tranny,
bit.
so it doesn't count. It's like you can be from anywhere and look like that, I guess.
Yeah.
No footer.
No futas.
Yeah,
No
they are genderless people.
No futas.
I am a guy. I just have boobs.
Wait a minute. Okay, hang on a
Like
minute.
my model has boobs.
It does?
Yeah.
Oh, I had no idea,
Like-
dude.
Like my wife won't let me get boobs, so when I had the option to make a model and it was a guy and they would let you put boobs on a guy, I was like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. Why not?
Okay, now wait a minute. I have questions.
Okay.
Me too.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You wanted boobs, but your wife said no. Now I'm of the affirmation. She has her own. Why would she want more?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the boobs would be for me.
I don't know. You tell me, Elijah. Why do you want tits on other women?
To touch them.
Because
Yeah,
they belong to them. They
I'd,
grew
yeah,
them.
I'd get nothing done if I had boobs, like real boobs. I'd just poke at them all
They
day.
grew them.
See, now Roadkill's
Are
starting to get it.
you
Roadkill's
even
starting to get
aware
it.
how annoying boobs are? You ever try run fast?
Do you know how annoying balls are?
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
This is
Mass
a better
protection all the
point.
time.
This?
Yeah.
Balls is
You know,
not-
if you jog too hard or stomp too hard, you could be in agonizing
Yep.
pain for the rest of the day.
Correct.
You even put one
Correct.
up.
You know, I think that was a design flaw.
If you sit down
nature.
wrong and the ball's like,
Oh
Yeah.
my God. I've done that.
I mean, it can really hurt the booba.
okay,
for many
ball
reasons,
pain
but
isn't
I
like,
don't
ouch, that
think
hurt, and it's gone.
comparable. Yeah,
It'll make you vomit.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
nah, I never. I
Yeah.
got titty slapped and I didn't vomit. So yeah, okay, okay, I get it. I get it.
I
It's
don't think
weird.
you do. You
It's
feel
weird.
it. You feel it. You'll feel it go up and up and up, and then it can even make you nauseous. It can make you, if it's severe enough, you have diarrhea. It could fuck up
Oh,
your
okay,
entire
okay.
system.
I admit, I know
Uh,
the pain it
if
does
it's like
because
enough to
if someone
bruise
is
it,
stronger than me, I kick them in
if,
the
if
balls
it's
and
enough to
they go
bruise the
down
balls,
like a sack
you
of
might
potato.
be in pain for a week or two. And
Yeah.
I don't mean just from the bruise. I mean internal, like agonizing, deep, deep pain.
Yeah. You're like, why is it hurt up here and they're down there? Yeah.
Well,
Is he a
I
bad
think
person to
that's a
kick someone in the balls with steel cap boots?
Ah, don't say that.
Well, here's
I
the
well. It
did.
funny thing
depends on
about
what
it.
they're trying to
Wait.
do.
Look, here's the funny thing about it. Sometimes you can take a hit to the ball sack and be like, brush it off. That was nothing. And sometimes, and you're fucked.
If
Just
they
a
hit you, if they
little
hit you
thump and
more
you're
in like
fucked.
your taint with like a foot, then you got lucky.
You mean the gooch?
Yes, you got lucky because your balls kind of like sat on the top of their boot or foot while they kicked you in the gooch. But other times, dude, all it will take is, dude, just
Just
like
a
Noise said, just a
brush.
little bit, and yeah, and dude, guys, I'll let you know, I'm not, I don't give a shit, but I have like severe nerve pain down there on my right side, so just even a hug too fast from one of my kids, and I have to like back up, and I'm like, careful, careful, and it sucks because it's just constant seething pain down there, and
So you're
it
telling me
sucks.
you have permanent damage?
Yes,
Oh,
Well,
from
that's
I think
like violent shocks and vibrations that
yes, yes, yes,
apparently.
yes.
Well,
Of course, of
wait.
course.
You want to make it sound good from fucking too hard.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
There's certain things that have to take place, certain positions that won't work for me because of that. Yeah.
Oh,
well, I think it's a
that
design
sounds sad.
flaw. I mean, because females
Well,
have
of
all their
course it
parts
is.
on the
Oh, wait,
inside.
did you
So
Yeah.
ever realize that male elephants' testicles are internal?
I
They
didn't know
are.
that.
There's a lot of animals like that, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm,
Or they're in, or their
Smart.
testicles are on top of their
I know my
fins, so
biology. I
that way
know
they
my
don't,
animals.
they can
Imagine
handle
if they were
more.
on
But
like top of
see,
your head and someone could just like
uh,
smack your forehead and give you the same.
what
For
what a
example,
lot
did
of
you
people
know
don't
that they would go
realize,
for the nuts?
especially women, is that the balls are an organ. They're one that just dangle outside of the protective casing of the body. It's an
Yeah.
organ.
Imagine your
They
heart
did?
just hanging outside your chest in a sack.
Oh, does
Mm,
anybody watch
I've
Doctor
read
Who?
where there's a condition like that where the person's heart is on the outside of their rib cage,
oh, I heard
and
Yep.
that
it's
one,
Yep.
like
and
it's
I
like in a
know.
sack, and they have to be very very careful
What?
because
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
I
a
had a
real
friend.
thing.
I
His
didn't know that.
daughter was born that way. She died at age 3 because of that
Hmm.
condition. I know this one. Ellie is talking true.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, it's a very rare
It's
genetic
very rare.
disorder, but it happens.
Hey,
Yeah,
Luke
there
also
will
has
be
to carry
there
their
will be
brain out of their
mutations.
hand.
I wonder if there was ever, what do they call it, Siamese twins that looked completely different.
So
You
far
gotta
I
wonder
didn't
if there's
see one.
Siamese twins that share a nut sack, and each of them get a nut.
Like, dude, you want to talk about
Balls
rare?
actually
Look at this
four
shit.
eggs. 4 eggs in the basket.
Well, you've heard Hitler had one ball, right?
I
No,
didn't
I
hear that.
never heard that one before. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I don't know. It's what I've heard. But I actually have an uncle that was born with one ball, and and I know because he told me. He was born with certain abnormalities,
Mhm.
which that motherfucker he's in lockup now. In prison. He spent most of his life in prison, but before he was locked up, he would come telling us. It was kind of belligerent, but he went to the doctor and they found inside of his ear where somebody jammed a knife in and broke it off
Oh,
What the
in
fuck?
his ear
fuck.
and in his side.
His
He's been in a
lung.
lot of knife fights, right? At one point in time, he was on the most wanted list. But anyway,
Nice.
anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
He's been.
I-
My parents would tell me stories of in the '70s when he would show up their doorstep bloody, and they'd have to take him in and bandage him up. But he still does it to this day. When he went to the doctor, they found 2 different knife blades that had been stuck in him and broke off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they said it was there
That's
since
an
he's been in his
insane
20s,
warrior.
if I'm right.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think he said one of the blades he didn't know when it happened.
Yeah,
that's
maybe he
pretty
was
good.
fucking shit faced.
Well,
would
he
explain it.
what happens to him is he blacks out. He goes in a rage and then he don't remember what happened. He just once
Oh,
he
I
comes
know
down
that
and
one.
pure blackout.
I know that one. That's nasty. Yeah, that's a brain issue.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
One day, me and Phoenix there, we was at his place, and he had a friend over, and he went to cut the man's throat. And see, my uncle, he's missing half his fingers on one hand, but he still managed to pull a knife out of his pocket and unfold it with half fingers. And have the man pinned, cutting his throat in like a fucking fraction of a second. It was like that quick, literally that quick. And
Speed is all.
Practice
so I
makes
seen him
perfect.
dragging that blade across, and I grabbed him up and threw him across the room. And the man there was throat bleeding.
The thing that people don't notice about blades, you don't need strength, you need
Speed.
because the blade cuts.
Speed and precision. Yeah.
Everybody, welcome
blade
File
cut.
13. File 13 has been a viewer before, but
Ooh.
but I haven't seen him for a while. But hey,
I've seen this
always
name.
welcome here.
Hi, File
Boy
13.
File.
It's first time meeting you.
I also
I'm
will
glad to
say
meet you.
I have seen File 13 on another channel before on camera. He seems all right to me. You have a open invitation to come on this panel as well.
He's
I
very
would like that very much.
He's very intelligent on a lot of stuff when it comes
I'm
to
stupid.
certain things
Oh,
about
does this make
government issues and things like that.
Nice.
I mean, he knows stuff that was
blows your mind?
dumbfounded me. Yeah, I didn't even know.
Well, it's like I've said many
I like
times.
that.
I appreciate having a smart audience, and I do. My audience in general is some smart motherfuckers, and I so appreciate that.
How is me smart?
Different backgrounds, man.
Mhm.
Dude, you're from Austria. You know a lot about Europe and other stuff that we don't really.
No,
Yeah,
I know. Let's
Music?
Okay, Lilith, you have a way of seeing things that a lot of people refuse. They won't let themselves see. Secondly, you are in Austria and you have a unique perspective to things. You bring up from that part of the world perspective. You are just as valuable here as the rest of us.
Yeah.
The fact
Dude,
is,
I'm a dumb marine that eats red crayons.
If I can talk the way I see it, I'm stupid as fuck. I'm insane, but I know many things. Because different to you, for 20 years I'm online learning shit. When you go to work, I'm online learning shit. So I know many things, but actually I'm stupid. I'm not very intelligent in my perspective. I was when I was a kid, but that shit's long gone.
Well,
life
all the
experience.
same, you provide a unique perspective. However
Yeah.
you want to look at it, that's the way we're looking at it.
Right, that's fine.
I do think Lilith is hinting at the fact that he's realized there's so much more there to learn that he doesn't know as much as there is, type thing. It's like when you realize you're just a drop in the bucket to the universe, something you're like, oh, there's so much more here I can learn.
Hey, zombie, respect our pronouns.
Yeah, that will never go over well. You can all think what you want. It is what it is.
I'm joking. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you how
I'm
to
aware.
speak or
I'm
think.
aware of
I'm joking.
the whole situation. It's okay. No, don't worry. I'm not a call me man kind of person. You can all make up your own mind. It's okay. I know what my voice sounds like. It is what it
Um,
is.
what is that in your background, zombie?
That is a really small person.
It's the
That was
Family
drawn
Guy
on MS Paint in like
multiverse
1998.
kind of
Oh,
shit. Wait. Why is its hair so fluffy?
It's Liberty Spikes.
You know, when you were looking at that, going, "What is that?" You know what it reminded me of is one of the first adult films that I had watched when I was a kid. I was watching this shit, and my brother and my cousin they snuck it in, and we were watching it, and I was going, "Why are these fuckers so excited?" I mean, I got looking at females and all that, but I was looking at this going, "Is that an armpit or an asshole? I can't tell what's going on. Why is there a donkey in it?"
Right.
Oi, Green Room. Oi, Mikey. Well, that's funny noise. That's funny.
Welcome, HRD, Goon Room, Mikey, whatever your name is of the week.
Hey, Mikey.
hi, Mikey.
Where's he at?
There will be Mikey. Hi, Mikey. Even if you
He must
hate
be on
me.
Rumble. Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Hatred. There you go.
Yeah, I think that's toward Lilith there. Sing Du Hast.
Du hast.
I bet she could sing it really well.
I could. Du
Yeah,
hast.
I mean, it's in another language. I can barely remember the lyrics, but since you know
Du
the
hast
language,
mich nicht fra, du hast mich nicht fra, and I'm sure I'm bad at it, but something like that.
No, that was pretty good, man. My cousin lived in Holland half of his life, and when he came back to America, we would be hanging out, smoking pot in my friend's room, and we were like, "Dude, what are they saying?" And he was
My-
like, "I don't know. Do you hate me?" He couldn't read it. He
Yeah.
couldn't
It's
because
you hate me to
German's not the
say,
same. They just
something like
sound the
that.
same when they speak English. Yeah.
My disc, the very last track, if you listen to it long enough, there'd be a bunch of blank space, and then it had Du hast in English.
Mhm.
Like my CD that I bought in America actually had Du hast in English on it.
it doesn't have the same ring when it's done in English.
No.
True, yeah, because
No.
it's you hit me. Yeah.
Wait,
Just
are
like
you
that Spanish
talking
hip-hop, like,
Rammstein on
yeah.
English? What the fuck is going on here? I don't understand.
You hate me. You
Yes.
hate me to say. You hate
Hey,
me to
hey.
say.
Seriously,
I do not
there's
disobey.
an English dub
That's
for
not a
this?
bad joke there.
Yeah.
I have a joke to lighten the mood. What's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone? You can't hear an enzyme, but you can hear a hormone.
Oh, there we go. All right. Nah, dude, I appreciate that joke.
Get it. I don't get it.
That's a
For the
dad in the
whore's
garage
moan.
joke.
No
When the
whore's
kid's
joke.
not around. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, let's put it like this. A whore moans.
Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah. Look at that. Look at this.
Do I have to feed you peas with a spoon now?
I think this
my
proves
God.
beyond any reason of a doubt that Lilith is a female.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good one. I didn't get it.
Oh no, it's time. It's happening. The lights are flickering. It's almost that time.
What's happening?
It's getting closer to
seeing the lights
midnight
do.
in some areas.
I'm used to seeing
No,
this.
no, not this
Oh
light.
no, nope. I'm out of here.
Oh God, hide
See y'all later.
everybody, hide your shit.
Go away.
Make you run for the
Goddamn cops are
warrior.
here.
Hold on, I'm eating it. I'm
Everybody's
trying to eat all my
leave.
supply.
Well, it wasn't just yesterday. I'd seen a bunch of blue lights.
Yeah,
Day
it was
before
lit up
yesterday.
over
Okay,
next
wait,
door like a
okay.
Christmas tree.
Let's not get into that. That's some. I see a lot of that.
That was nasty.
Let's not get into
Why
that.
nasty? That was nasty.
No, it was just lit up.
Now I'm
Now I'm
intrigued.
sweating.
Yesterday.
My heartbeat, my adrenaline go up just
Yes.
because of the stupid lights.
Oh yeah,
Same here, man.
those lights instantly. You're like, oh
Yep.
fuck, I'm
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what's bad is when they get behind you and they
Oh.
won't go around, and you
Yep.
know you ain't
You know,
doing nothing.
They're on your
It
ass.
reminds me-
They're reading your license plate. You know it. Yeah.
It reminds me of all the days, and I'm on the old side. All the days where we'd be passing around a joint, and it'd be an itty bitty tiny joint. You could barely, we'd be passing around a joint, and blue lights light up, right? And we
someone
were
just
so
swallows
fucking
it.
high and paranoid that anybody comes up, and we're like swallowing the fucking joint and busting out the back door and heading for the woods. But that had happened so many times.
Just so you
You know,
know,
I
we
remember the
have the
time in
same
particular.
colors. We have the same.
The joint
colors
was
as
so
the police.
small it was burning your lips, right? And fucking blue lights. I ate it, jumped out the back door.
Well, your justice system is very too much hard on weed. I mean,
Hard on
It's
there
less
are
so
states
now, but yeah.
where it now is legal, but in the past, 10 years ago, 15
Oh,
years
it's
ago,
not.
20 years
It's
ago, it
not
was
legal
really
everywhere.
nasty. Yeah,
It's legal
I'm
in
aware.
some
I'm
states, and
aware.
others none
Some
at all.
states have it, some states don't. The difference is here in Austria,
Mhm.
it's not that bad. But still, when you flash those lights, I got PTSD because we have the same colors.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Yeah. When the police comes up with sirens, it looks the same. hmm
When the
I don't
cops
like
come
it.
up anywhere,
Well, do the cops
It
there
is-
carry guns?
Of course they do. They use the fucking Glock 20.
ooh,
Where you think the Glock comes from? That's an Austrian gun, you piece.
That's I have a 17. It's one of the best guns. Well, I don't want to say that word. I already did, but it's one of the best
I
things
wasn't
that I have.
questioning
Yeah.
where the Glock come from. All I said is, do they carry guns there? Because in some countries they don't.
Britain.
Yeah.
No, of
Sure.
course
UK.
they carry guns on, and it's the Glock. Of course it's the Glock.
Okay, you say of
Um,
course, but I don't fucking know. I'm not there.
Okay. I'm telling you right now. Of course, the
Um,
Austrian police carries the Glock. It's our gun. The STG 77, the AUG 77, as it's called. It's the battle rifle. It's very famous too. Austrians make good guns.
Yes, they do. Yep.
Twitch sucks. Said something.
Twitch is a
Twitch
fucking
sucks.
cesspool of terrorist
We
supporters.
can all agree
and
on that.
sex
Twitch
workers.
sucks. Fuck yeah. But as
Hell
far as
yeah.
this crazy rap, I'm not familiar with it. I'm
I
not
don't know, just play the
generally
Crazy
into
Frog
rap.
song.
Some I like, but not generally.
Do you got the Crazy Frog song on hand?
What is that?
You
I
know?
Oh
like
my god. Oh
There's a
no.
din, din,
Also-
din, din,
But
din,
that
din.
Yeah.
frog is not too
Yeah.
scary.
Also,
This
streaming
frog
to
is not-
YouTube, them motherfuckers try to get you for anything.
Everything,
Yeah.
Yeah. I had issues today again. I was at Will's channel, and there was the a soccer girl doll
Oh, if I could jam.
creator.
Yes.
Yes. Osaka
Osaka
Chan
Chan
doll.
doll.
Yes, full. Yes. I see her
Osaka
the
dick.
first time. I see her the first time, and I subbed to her channel, and I watched some videos, and I made a comment, and it was deleted.
Whoa.
I didn't use any nasty language.
What did you
whatsoever.
ask? Did you ask a spicy question like, "Are you a real girl?" or something?
No, here's the thing.
No.
It's kind of like a social credit score. Once YouTube deems you a problem person, they're gonna start deleting your shit, just like they
Yep.
hide my stream from people. I've regularly had people going, "Why aren't you popular? This is great," and then I'm going, "Yeah, fucking ask YouTube."
Yeah, I call it censorship for a reason. I can admit that I posted comments that are really offensive, where I didn't hold back in language and wording. But the fact is, what I write will be auto-corrected at the moment, and furthermore, comments will be deleted that have not one nasty word in it. and that
Well,
really
yeah,
pisses me off.
they've deemed you to have a history of language they don't like or
Interesting.
some sort like that.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course I
my
do.
comments get deleted on YouTube all the time, Lilith. Like, if you don't
Yeah,
have your
same
search
here.
history turned on, that's another reason why they'll delete it for you.
My search history is not so bad. On this PC, I didn't even use Tor browser, so what the fuck?
Yeah, because like if they can't see your history, they will delete your comments and stuff, thinking you're a bot, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I turn that off immediately. Whenever I've had to like
Oh,
restart a thing,
Mhm.
I go into my Google
Yeah.
settings and I'm like, nope,
yeah, okay,
stay the
I'm
fuck
not
away
tech
from me.
savvy.
So
So that's
Fall
the
13
reason,
says,
most
just do
likely.
like I do. Act retarded. They'll feel bad and not remove your channel. It takes dedication, but you'll have your channel. Somebody
I
should have
act
told
retarded
Ryan
all
that.
the time.
You know, Ryan Roger at they should have told him that.
No, it don't work. I am actually retarded. Like in 8th grade, I have an IQ test that says that I am retarded. IQ is
Wait.
50, and they still took my channel from me.
The thing is I
No, you're lying. You're
Nope,
not fucking
nope.
IQ 50.
the thing
That's
is
It isn't no
technically
more.
no. We need to speak this
oh
out.
goddamn. Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
I'm taking over.
you know, you realize I'm talking, right? Okay.
I'm sorry.
Technically, I have a much above average IQ. It's above 140. I forget which. My memory's not great, but you know my IQ is above 140. But when people see me on here, they think I'm dumb as a fucking bag of bricks, or whatever term you want to use, right? They think I'm wasted. They think I'm just fucking retard dumb. You know, I guess it's what I put off, but you know, I've done the official IQ test. I've done many tests. Uh, yeah, I'm way above average.
But
But
we also,
Nice.
yeah. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
but if people want to take me as dumb, it does get me out of a lot of trouble. So there's that.
It can.
Nice. Hey, that's one way to use it as a perk. Hell yeah.
And the thing about IQ is, as most of us know, and if you don't know, an IQ test is only ranked on the ability to learn and know more, not how much you know. It's not like, oh my God,
Well,
this man knows geography and mathematics to the max. No,
well,
it's
well,
about your ability to expand.
well, there's different types of tests. There's some that measure brain health in general, the different stats of your brain health, you know, like word recall and spatial equations or what have you. And then there's, you know, ones that work more on education, what you've managed to absorb. There's different types based on different things, but
Okay.
I scored way above average on everyone I've ever taken. I mean, some of them I discounted because it was like saying I had 160 IQ. I'm like, oh fuck you, that can't be right. You know.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I kept that in my mind though. I was like, if you ever take one or hear someone talk about their number, you know, well, what was it based on? And I saw that a news article from a decent news source, because this is while I was in college, and we couldn't bring this shit up unless the professor was like, okay, that's decent. It's not like Fox News or NBC or something. Um, but the idea of your ability to expand your knowledge and kind of think outside the box is where they're like, okay, this guy's not a complete dumbass. If you're, you know,
But
if you fail 5 math questions but can explain different theories of things, you know, that
but
counts
you
for a
can
lot.
ask these two here that actually know me about my intelligence, you know, because you don't get a scope of it until you spend a lot of real time with a person. So ask these two.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
and they're like, I'm not gonna say a
noises.
word. I'm gonna make them look like
No,
a dumbass.
noise is like him and Einstein could have a conversation and get each other to perfection. Let's just put it like that.
Yeah, and that's what I count as intelligence, is the ability
Mhm.
to expand on what you know, or the ability to learn. And yeah, it's not so much. There are people with like low IQs based on their tests that you're like, okay, that guy is a dumbass, so that was right. But then also,
Absolutely, that's what I always say as well.
but yeah,
Agreed to file 13. Education doesn't determine intelligence.
It
Very
does not.
much so. Very much so.
No, it does say something for brain health. You know, the retention of repeating
Retention.
what's been told to you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, no.
Yeah.
but
I'm aware. You
brain
need to
health
learn.
is not intellect. Sure, it's a component of intellect, but it is not intellect. And going off that basis is a highly flawed method.
Yeah.
Well, what
Let
I
me
find
tell you a story, if I may. I had
sure.
a schoolmate when I was growing up in the middle school. This man was funny, but he was dumb as bricks. But he was good at remembering things. He has a doctor title and practices medicine. And I think he shouldn't because he's dumb as bricks.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
So
I
what's
here
knew
we are.
I knew a girl that was head of her college. She got like awards for it and shit, right? So, and she was arguing to me how smart she was, and I could tell she was a dumbass, right? So I'm like, okay, let me break this down for you. How many legs does a chicken have? The bitch couldn't answer. The bitch couldn't answer.
Seriously?
she went out in the yard to look
Dang, got it wrong.
See?
and got
Yeah.
it wrong.
There are people that are just so focused on one thing. They're like, "Oh, you're a genius." It's like, no, that's all you've focused on your whole life. So you're really good at that one thing. Can you drive? Probably not. Can you walk and chew bubble gum? That'd be rough. But can you sit in a lab and create a new serum or sort of vaccine? Yeah. So that's why I'm like, dude, we kind of idolize the wrong people. It sucks. It's weird.
Well,
Can I
what's
say
interesting
something?
is
Okay, Ellie, first.
these people that have brain injuries a lot of
Mhm.
times, like get struck by lightning and stuff. What triggers that in their mind is is the electronic impulses, the electricity that goes through their brain, and that
Okay.
fires up their
Hey,
neurons.
hey,
And
give
then
give Lilith a chance to respond to this since this was directed at her.
oh, okay.
I don't have a doctorate. I'm actually what you Americans. Oh, I did it again. Call a high school dropout. I
Well,
didn't
this
even
person is
finish
saying
school.
if this person has a doctorate, he couldn't be that dumb.
Yeah,
Uh,
he's talking
uh,
about the one you were talking
uh,
about that was a doctor that was
No, no,
stupid.
no. Oh, okay, I get it. No, he is dumb as fucking bricks. He just was good at remembering text, so
Well,
passing
yes, there is a
tests.
chance he could or a person could excel in medical science, but be dumb in every other way. That's entirely possible.
Yeah,
No, no,
socially
he was
awkward,
really
like any other
actually
way.
good
Yeah.
at reading things and regurgitating them
Yeah,
without
retention.
understanding them.
Mhm.
And that's fucking scary at me. That's why I don't trust doctors because I know people like him.
Mm.
Because he was fucking dumb as bricks. That was a good friend at me. I played fucking Duke Nukem and Doom because my father didn't let me play the PC at that time because the only PC we had at the time was my father's, and it was a treat to play on it. So yeah, that's that. So I visited him very much to play cool shit, and I know he was dumb as bricks,
Okay.
and
So
he
file
fucking is
13.
a fucking doctor.
File 13 says I was petty, nerd in high school, grew up and went back. They were all fat, but I made sure I still banged them. It's the principle.
That's
No,
a that's a smart person.
I when I was in high school, I got bullied a lot, but I didn't I got bullied, but I fought back viciously like a fucking animal, which just made them come at me that much more. But after high school, I had women coming after me like I was a fucking steak and they were starving dogs, and everybody just thought I was so fucking cool. And I was like, God damn, I'm the same person I've always been, right?
I think my life
Well,
with that has been like
I understand that
a
though.
wavelength of up and down my whole life. That's where it's like at some points I'm at that point, and then I also hit my low points. But I see what you're saying. Noise is, you have your low points of being this apparent, kick around bag by the bullies, but then you do make a comeback, and that's been like my life basically.
I always thought
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Ironically, I suppose I grew up to have
Hmm.
multiple careers in physical, like whether it be martial arts, a bouncer, security guard. Did all that shit for 20 years probably.
If I
Well,
may say, I think there's a very big distinction how men are bullied in school times and how women are bullied in school times.
Yeah, women it's very psychological. Men it's usually physical. Or
It's
I
yes,
mean,
yes,
a mix.
yes.
Actually, a mix of both for both. But
with
I
girls,
watched,
usually,
it's
I watched,
usually,
I
I think
vicious.
watched
psychological.
guys be put in the trash can by the bullies, but
Damn, dude.
but with the women, I was bullied by the women. Mm,
It
I
reminds me of
didn't
a
fit.
story. I'd gotten out of a class one day, and three of them came at me, and I seen them coming, and I knew exactly what they were gonna do, and I knocked one of them inside a fucking garbage can, and oh, I don't remember clearly anymore, but I dispatched all three of them, and then took the fuck off and got out of there.
Holy shit, dude.
End of the day, what I can recall from my school days is that in the male side of things, violence is key. On the
Yes.
Yes.
female side of things, ruining others'
That's
reputation and
interesting.
Pattern.
backstabbing is key.
Yes. And not all the time, because
Correct
if
me
you
if
go
I'm
to
wrong.
like the lower poverty levels of our country in America, you will find that both physical and psychological bullying take part with females. Like they will talk down to you, and if you don't stick up for yourself, they'll beat the fuck out of you. And I've
Yeah,
seen that with
but
girls. You know,
violence doesn't stop in their youth years. I mean, women, in my experience, are much more violent than men. But
Uh,
uh,
we are,
going on to
we
what
are.
File 13 says here, he says, I worked witness protection for a long time, not what people think. I find that comment to be quite interesting.
That
Witness
actually
protection.
interests me always.
Huh.
What the fuck is going on?
Wow. I mean, well,
Damn,
here's my
that's
thing
scary
about the
shit. That's real shit.
that.
That's the
Here's my
person who knows real
question.
shit.
Now, you worked in witness protection, but did you have to? Were you the one that was personally relocating the people, or did you just have to make sure it all got done in the right
Uh,
As
fashion?
I read
or
it, I
perhaps the
think she
paperwork, who knows?
protected.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean,
but
reading that stuff is horrifying enough. I'm sure. Sorry, go ahead.
but if
Oh,
he's
it
if
is.
he's very good at his job, perhaps he won't tell us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we shouldn't. We
Oh,
shouldn't.
he moved
Some
them.
things shouldn't
Oh,
be
okay.
mentioned.
Oh
No, of course,
God,
I'm joking.
all those poor people.
That's
So
But
he
yeah,
says he went to an all black high school. He was one of 5 Hispanic kids, stayed in the weight room, and I could tell you some stories.
Of course, you could.
I bet, man.
well, we had a rumor going around our school that all the kids that hung out in the weight room all the time, they was doing more than lifting weights. And
Oh
90% of the
yeah.
time, that was the truth. Because,
What were they jerking each other off?
yeah,
What?
90% of the time, it was true.
See, I didn't
It
know
was
that. I
so,
thought everyone in the weight room was just trying to like prove themselves to the coach. Like, look at me. Look at what I can do.
some did
Yeah,
for the coach, but I'm not going to get into that.
I got you. I
But
got you.
the rumors would come out that it was true that 90% of the time they was doing stuff they shouldn't have been doing in there.
Damn.
So yeah,
Yeah, humans
and
are very
it was
mad.
for stupid reasons too, like getting a better place on the football team or some stupid shit
Well,
like
yeah,
that. You know.
even in a small little town back when I was in high school, fuck, I don't even remember the early 90s or the late 80s. I don't even remember anymore, but even back then you would hear about the people who stayed in the weight rooms doing steroids.
Yeah, that
Wow.
too. Hmm.
Well, if that was only that, peoples will be nasty, and the power dynamics often take over for really nasty shit.
And a
I'll tell
lot
you.
of the
Go ahead.
bullying came in to where the people that was hanging out in the weight room and shit was scared of being outed, and if they found out that some kid knew, they'd beat the crap out of them to get them to
Elijah,
shut up.
that's where I was going. Is in the military. That's where I found out that some of the most like off the board, massive psychos were the closeted gays.
Hmm.
As soon as someone like called them out, it was it was like they was
Pandemonium.
Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. You know, they'd
Hmm.
act all calm and cool, but then they would freak the fuck out because they knew they didn't want to be joked on. And so they had to prove their point and just start fighting, trying to lay motherfuckers out. And
Well,
these weren't small people. These were average, big hulking guys that you thought, dude, that guy's got to be like a straight hetero. No. And then as soon as they got called out, it was fucking doomsday. And yeah,
I,
Mm-hmm.
I had a
I
friend when
will
I was
call
a
it
teenager.
pandemonium.
I had a friend when I was a teenager, and he got women like I never seen a man get women ever before. And one day I was with him, and he introduced his four girlfriends to each other. So he had the idea to have an orgy, and somehow he pulled it off. But
wow.
anyway, he was like this, and he was a tough motherfucker. He could fight, broke the law every chance he could. So I meet him years later, and now he's gay. Well, let's say he's bi, but he's bi. And this
Yeah,
is a motherfucker you would never
bisexual.
suspect that he was like the utmost macho of macho, and everything is not super fucking macho as gay. He was so much like this, he would not watch a story that wasn't real, nonfiction.
He played the peak alpha. And when that happens, now I know that when I meet a peak alpha, I'm like, dude, you probably like dick. Because you're
Um,
overcompensating and trying to show off, and it's weird. Because dude,
I
noise. I met the same person. He
I
had something
noticed that
called,
too.
guys. Listen to this. He had something called a porner in his house. Okay, now this porner was a like a small open window area in the attic space where him and his brothers lived. It wasn't gross or anything, but what was gross was that he had not gross, but he had like women naked, hustler pictures in this massive aura around him so that he could look at them all night. And I was like, wow, dude, that's very like it's overdone. It's very like overkill. And then yes, dude, like 3 years later, they were like, dude, you remember so and so? And I was like, yeah, what about him? They're like, dude, guy came out, he's gay as shit. And I was like, okay, here we are now. This is the
Yeah,
Matrix. If you're over
this
macho and over it's just like the guy that drives the big truck, the massive
this
jacked up truck. He has a small dick.
the same friend, he would visit me, and he'd bring a girl with him, and then I'd have my back turned to him for a moment. Next thing I know, they're fucking just right there in the open. And then it'd stop and whisper to me, "What's her name?" Right? And I'd tell her that one's name. He got to where he'd start calling them all Hoover, like a Hoover vacuum cleaner. That they all suck, right? He got to where
Jesus
he'd call them all
Christ.
Hoover. Oh yeah,
Oh
but
man.
file 13, file synopsis. Served for a long time, saw aliens and shit.
What?
Worked for the government, saw some other shit. Now just watch my kids because I'm retired. Life is good. The military guy knows.
Yes. Yes. At some
We
point you get so
also
tired of all the lies and all the shit you put up with and all the
we
weird shit
also
that no
have
one
from
believes you,
Yasta.
you gotta go.
He's also ex-military, now working as a senior security officer. So I know what you're talking about. So yeah, we got two in here to know.
Okay,
Yeah.
well now
Okay.
here's my
Three
question.
technically, I suppose.
Yeah.
What the hell's taking them so long? What'd they do? Go make a beer run or something? They need to hurry it up. You know what I mean? I'm getting tired of waiting down here.
Dude, the girls I used to roll with were like my friends, and I know people make fun of me calling me the friend zone, but I'd bring the girls to the party, and we were friends. They weren't like sleeping around, but they were just hot girls, and they'd say my name and be like, "Hey, can you wait right here? I gotta pee." I can't tell you how many times I had to stand security for high school girls just dropping trout and taking a pee in the field. I'm just like, is this where we're at?
That
And
will be.
they wouldn't even show me their boob or anything. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck, man? What
Yeah,
kind of
that's friend
relationship
zone.
is this?
That is friend zone.
It is
You know,
friend zone.
well,
Your
it reminds me.
girlfriend so
I
hard.
had a lot of drunken years, and it felt like tradition that we would stop at a fucking Waffle House, and all the girls would get out and piss in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Dude,
In the parking lot, they didn't care.
no.
Did
Yep.
you know if you really want to, you can pee standing? As a
Oh yeah, I've
female.
seen women do it. Yeah.
I saw it in
Yeah.
I think it was a Penthouse or a Hustler once, and I was like, dude, they can do
Is
that.
it possible?
I think I was like 16 or something, and I was like, they can do that. And the guy that showed me, he was like, fuck yeah, they can. I was like,
Yeah,
all right.
I know we can.
It blew me away. I was like, well, why? I guess it would get messy, so I understand now.
Okay, let's leave that one.
Yep.
File 13 said, do you worry about an ant getting to its hive? No, because they're insignificant.
True.
God damn it.
I don't understand.
Well, look, I'm not,
Does this have
in
something
any
to do-
position of an alien, and I could see that.
I need to think bigger then. I need to get their attention.
My head hurts. I have very much running thoughts. There's so much there. That was a smart statement. My mind
I
is
know
just
where the
scrambled
ants.
now.
Like I said, I need to think bigger. I need to get their
Yeah.
attention because shit's got crazy down here, and I'm ready to get off the ride.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Dude, I'll cook all the aliens breakfast if they just take me with them.
Hell, somebody get
Well-
some bacon.
Well, they realize that they are immortal beyond space and time. We do not realize that. We have a hard time realizing shit. We're so fucking ignorant to things. That's why we're insignificant.
Yes.
No, I'm gonna bring them some bacon and eggs and biscuits.
What are those levels for? Well, it's just how much you talk in the chat and be like, oh, you leveled up. It don't really mean shit. It's just something I threw in there for people
will
who
be
want to make
levels?
game of it.
Why are
Maybe
there
they can say a lot.
But yeah, I'll bring the eggs and the bacon and the biscuits and the hash browns and the pancakes and everything else if they'll
Ah,
just
fuck the
get
pancakes.
down here.
You're making me hungry now.
Wheat for fucking breakfast is fucking sick. There
Ah,
needs to be
no,
eggs
no, no,
and
no.
bacon, grilled cheese, and bacon sausage.
No, see what you do is you cook your pancakes and you cook your bacon and you could get your bacon really crispy. Then you put the bacon in the pancake batter, cook it, and then when you get it done,
No
put your syrup
fucking
and stuff on
way.
top of it. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
that
man.
sounds like pineapple pizza. Ew.
No, what
Never
turned me on to
mix
that
sweet with
shit was
savory.
I
Join in the
watched
conversation.
I watched someone dip bacon into syrup,
No.
and I was like, dude, why are you doing that? And he was like, try it, and
It's
I was
good.
like, okay, all right, this is cool. Yeah.
No,
Telling
I
you.
don't know. I know many people like, for example, my mom. She likes the savory and sweet combination. It makes me puke. I don't
Oh.
like it. I like sweet stuff. Okay. I like savory stuff. Okay. But mix it, I'm gonna get a fucking aneurysm here. That's not okay. Fucking pineapple on pizza, bacon on fucking pancakes. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Well, I
Dude.
mean, I do
Not a
believe
damn
that
thing is good.
I do believe that
Okay,
Hawaiian
okay.
pizzas need to be banned. Yes, pineapple and ham pizza and cheese and tomato sauce is it's goddamn wrong.
It's an atrocity. Just so you know, I know Sicilian people. They will fucking beat your ass and kill you for this shit. This shitting ass
Well,
atrocity.
since this topic is disturbing some and making some hungry, here's something to break it up a little bit.
Baby ponies, they're such cute ponies, everyone. My little pony, baby pony. Baby cotton candy. You is so much baby fun. Moon dancer. I love to feed you with baby firefly and put on your little diaper too. Each sold separately.
Rainbow farts.
That was the worst.
Okay, so
Why
to
did you do
answer
that?
file 13, I stream on Mondays and Thursday nights. On Mondays, it's just the 3 here on the top row, and on Thursday nights, it's all 6 of us, and sometimes 2 or 3 more.
Now, if you want us to stream more, you can send donations.
Yeah. Yes. I do have that kind of as a rule. If I get like $50 in a week, I'll throw in an extra show.
Yet so.
But YouTube don't want me to have any money, so there's Rumble, and I also have a link that I really need to paste in chat that goes through PayPal.
Yes, Toe, you have no idea. It can get a lot worse.
Oh yeah.
The clips. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There will be snatch.
Some people pay me to watch those clips.
And some people pay to not watch those clips.
Exactly.
Yeah. But you haven't seen the snatch clip. Yeah, so.
I like the snatch clip. Oh no, what happened? Oh, Roadkill is back.
You do not want to see the snatch clip.
I like the snatch clip.
Lilith.
Galactic horror is what it is.
Not cool.
That's why the aliens haven't come. They're afraid of it.
Oh come on, you all telling me you don't like body horror movies. The snatch clip
not like that.
It's an exercise of art at body horror movies. It's just beautiful.
I blame myself.
I know who is the culprit here. We all know.
Lilith, are you talking about Human Centipede?
I watched 1 and 2.
I blame
I
myself.
never watched the 3rd one.
They're pretty good.
I need to watch the 3rd one yet, but yeah, of course I watched 1 and 2.
That's what's up.
Well, I draw the line at snuff, because that's that shit is fucking sick. There will be body function that makes me sick to my stomach, because it's real, and I know real violence, as most here on the panel does, but what movies are concerned, I'm pretty free, and I watched much sick shit.
Okay.
Well, what people would call sick shit. If you live the real life, it's nothing at you, to be honest.
So this is like Lilith in real time watching some of these movies.
That thing is so horrible looking. It's cute, and I want to take
I'm
care
not
of it.
that ugly. But
Okay. I owe everybody a touch of eye bleach, so here you go.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Oh, come on, Barbie, let's go party, 'cause I'm in a Barbie world.
And thou art cleansed.
Okay, now I just sent a donation to stop both of those videos.
Of course.
That's how much I dislike them.
Hey, I
File
forgot to ask.
13.
What's today's roadkill?
Check this out. Furious Dan 45 is rated this stream.
Whoa.
Hey,
Hi,
now.
Dan.
Ew, I've been rated. I'm unclean.
File 13 said, that clip you just played kind of looks like a friend of his that was set on fire in Baghdad. They
Good
still
God.
gave him shit.
Damn.
They stole his leg for a week.
You know, that always reminded me. I'd watch these
That's
horror
military for you.
movies,
Yeah,
and there was
yeah.
supposed to be somebody monstrous or disfigured looking, and I'm looking at it going, I know rednecks that look worse than that. Shit, I know women that would look worse than that. What the fuck are they going on about?
I know,
I've
right?
seen
Yeah.
women that look worse than that. Yeah,
Definitely.
it's
Mhm.
like you can't tell the back from the front.
You made me spit my whiskey. What
Yeah.
the
It's
fuck?
Hey,
the truth.
Front butt. You know, when they put on like some pants, and then you can't. You know, you're like, am I seeing the front or am I seeing the back?
I used to
Hey.
go to these honky tonk bars in Jacksonville, North Carolina, and I know exactly what you're talking about because I'm like, dude, I look at my friends and I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here? And he's like, just hold on, trust me. I'm like, no, we're going to my bar next, not yours.
Like I'm leaving.
You guys ever heard of Butterface? Her butt looks just
Yeah.
like her face.
Yes.
Your friends
Yep.
get excited. They get excited. It's like, hey, she got a good ass from both sides.
Front butt.
Damn, you're killing me.
Front butt. I don't know if they have women like that where you're at, Lilith, but trust me, they exist. They exist.
Fact is, the rate of fat fucks in Austria isn't as high as the USA, but we have them too. We have them too. Of
As
course
far
they
as
exist.
fat people in America, the South has the most.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
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 But here's the thing.
Right here.
It's
I
not
was
that
thinking
there's
they
more
all
abundance of food or anything.
wobbled down to Florida.
Hey,
I was
People
thinking they are
people are poorer in the South, but because of that, they have to eat more processed food, which
there.
turns straight
Yeah.
into fat and doesn't process through their system
Okay.
correctly. Therefore, they
I get
become
it.
thick.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, I
South
get
is
it.
known for raising people, too.
That's another issue that the United States have. You are aware that most of your foods are banned in Europe because
Yes.
they're too unhealthy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
that's
think the
for
best
a
thing that's
reason.
happened to our food system recently is that we're taking dyes out. Because
Yeah,
my kids love candy, and every time I look on the package, I'm like, red, yellow, blue, all these chemicals, and I'm like, dude,
Okay, this woman,
Like
you
it
need
says
to
on her
roll in
shirt,
flour
the struggle
punch
is
that
real.
spot.
Front butt.
great, God damn,
That
son.
is a fucking front butt. Yes, yes, that's a front butt.
Holy shit!
No
Okay,
argument.
I've seen those before.
No
I
argument.
don't see them a
here.
lot
Yes,
though.
I see this before one or two or three times.
Yeah. If I just
When
brought it
for
up
you
like
is
this,
common, that's sick.
could you tell? Could you tell that's a
No.
front or a back?
No.
No, no,
I'd be
no
like, why
way.
does she have a fly in the
If you
back?
show me
Yeah.
this, I would say that's the back. I would
Great
say it's
shit.
the ugly back, but it's a
Even
back.
her knees look like the back of her knees.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Damn.
It is what it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
agreed. That's
Well,
something
I guess we're
for-
guilty of fat shaming.
I was just about to say
Here's the
that. I
thing.
was like, look at us
Shaming,
sitting here fat
shaming.
Here's
shaming.
the thing.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I
didn't hear
understand
her
that there's
shaming
fat
anything.
people, and some people are fat by genetics. It's natural, but you know, as long as you don't get get out of control, as long as you work on it. But yeah, I understand that some people are just gonna be fat by nature.
What I feel
Well,
bad for is these people that have these like bad medical issues and they can't get around real good and they get really big like that. And the thing is they know people are looking at them, you know.
Yeah.
But those are the ones that you know you don't really think nothing about. It's the ones that don't know how to put the damn fork down at the dinner table or something, you know, that eats like a whole candy aisle at once, you know, that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm
If
often
you have
amazed.
developed a front ass, you've gone too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I'm often amazed how much people actually can eat. The human body isn't built for that at all.
No, as Americans, well, especially from being, well, I'm Virginia, so southeast Virginia, so that just below the beginning of the South. I know that my family, you need to be a part of the Clean Plate Club. So
What
that
does
means
that mean?
what's ever put in front of you, you clean that plate. And so even if
No.
you're halfway through it, you you finish. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not
no
like
waste.
I've never been force fed. It's just more like a psychological you
Yeah,
know,
we get
you
taught
need to
don't
eat that.
waste. No, don't waste.
No, my
Correct.
mother never enforced that on me.
Well,
I'm
there's
actually
things that are
legendary. Always leave something on the plate.
there's things that are cultural. Like in some cultures, if you eat it all, it's an insult to them because they think they didn't serve you enough. In some cultures, you burp, and that's how you show that you appreciate it. And then
You're right.
in
Japanese
southern
culture.
culture, you eat everything, and it don't matter what the fuck it is, you're gonna eat it.
Yeah. And also
Eat or
noise, we all
die,
know noise
really.
and Elijah and Phoenix, we know go back for seconds. What are you doing? If you're still hungry,
Oh
go
yeah,
get it.
yeah.
My
Yeah.
grandma was the world's worst about that. It's like, Granny, I cannot eat anything else. I'm not going to be able to eat for 3 days.
Mhm.
And I didn't go to her house for 3 days either because I'd be so damn stuck.
In the South, if you're skinny, they think something's wrong with you.
You got the worms.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
will not be
Yeah.
welcome there. I'm skinny as
Oh,
fuck.
no,
Always
you don't
was.
understand something, Lilith. People in the South would take it as a personal challenge if you were skinny.
Oh
Yeah.
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 Oh,
Personal challenge.
a common comment between me and my friends and everyone we see that's too skinny is
skinny.
someone feed that girl a cheeseburger, please, because they're
Mm.
just, and it could it be genetic or some sort of like blood disease or whatever else, sure, but
Me! Choose me! Love me!
that's all it is. Mom,
Me!
watch what you eat. If all you dude, I knew people that all they ate was fucking candy. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Their teeth look
I
like they
was
snacked on fireworks, and they didn't care. That was just their
yeah.
diet.
I was just demonstrating a female that she's skinny by any standards, but in the South is like, feed that bitch a whole cow.
Yeah,
You
man.
need something. I mean,
Noise. You know the video we're talking about. That girl twerking in the rain. That
Yeah.
weirdo.
Yeah, she makes the weird twerk. She makes the weird twerk. It's funny.
It's like someone not do not love her. Take her out for a meal. Maybe pay for it. Or like I would do to Alyssa Mercante is just jump out the window after I
Ew,
ordered everything.
Don't mention the sushi crabs.
Yeah,
Why
all
would you
13.
do
I'm
that?
right there with you. I mean, I somehow got through all those 90s, early 2000 years without any diseases or any such thing. I had a whole fucking pack of angels watching over me, so to speak.
I can just hear the angels now going, "Oh, fuck this shit. Whose turn is it? Somebody come clear this shit. We
Right?
got to get this shit under control."
I had duty last week. It's your turn.
Somebody do something.
I'm personally I'm kind of thinking that there is a wrong conception about skinny people. We are way more healthy.
I don't know. Dude, I knew a skinny guy that ate like shit, and all of us around him one day were like, that guy's gonna die skinny, not fat. Like, even though he eats like a fucking monster, like the guy you saw in Seven that died from gluttony, you would think he
Yes.
looked like that, but he wasn't. But all he ate was just high cholesterol, high fat,
Okay.
and he was still skinny. And I was like, dude, his
Hey.
heart's gonna give up on him, and he's gonna be 120 pounds.
Well,
in
I
Alyssa's
was
case,
eating-
in Alyssa's case, you wring her out like a cum rag, and she'll be 100 pounds lighter.
There you go. That's it.
Aw,
Let's
that's
just get that out real quick.
Fact is, when I was training and doing sports, I ate very much, but I didn't gain weight. when I stopped training and doing sports, I started to
That's
eat
what gives them a
almost
cookie, too.
nothing because my body didn't need it. Simple as that.
Yep.
So
When
I,
I
I,
was
I I actually don't understand fat people because
when I
they
was
are going against nature.
when I was a bouncer and and all those types of jobs, I weighed more and I ate probably 3 times as much, but I had to. The more you exert yourself, the more you got to eat. Also, a lot of it was muscle. I was like at 200 pounds, but every motherfucker would bounce off of me. People 2.5 times my size would bounce off me, going, "What the fuck just happened?" I'm like, "Oh, you bumped into me." Nope, they ran at me and fucking bounced off of me. But you have to eat to keep that up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm agreeing with this. If you are doing real damage, you need to keep that shit up. If you're doing sports, martial arts, weapon arts, whatever, if you are doing something, you need the input. It's your fuel for the body. If you're doing
Mhm.
nothing, sitting on your ass all day,
Correct.
you don't need much.
But this guy wasn't even like a full blown. I'm talking about the same person. This guy wasn't even like a full blown like go hard, health nut. Like he would just eat constantly shit food. He smoked cigarettes, drank beer, and I'm like, dude, you're breaking my brain. You're
Oh,
breaking my brain here. Like, what's wrong with you? Like,
beer
It's
makes
all
you
about
fat
activity,
really
bro.
fast. Beer makes you fat really fast. I was fat one time in my life, and that was when I was drinking beer every day.
Beer will
It
make you
it
fat
only
too.
took 3 months that I had a belly, another 2 months that I had a fat belly.
See,
I hated
when I
that
when
one.
uh when I was a bouncer, you know, uh Elijah was there, and I'd feel a little bump, and I'd go, "What the hell was that?" And I'd see somebody on the ground, and I'd be confused, right? And she'd be like, "They ran and tried to ram you," and I like, "Fuck! I just thought I
Yeah.
got a little bump."
No. No.
Yeah, you're too strong for your own good.
Well, see, no, actually, that was when I was young. I'm not so young anymore, so I've lost a lot of that. But I'm not a big person, I'm on the shorter side for a man. These fuckers way bigger than me, but they looked at me and thought, "Oh, that I'm not shit," right? And then they found out wrong quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I ask again? I don't understand your stupid feet and measurements. What is your height in centimeters? Noise. I am sure
Um,
I asked you before, but I forgot.
Noise. What is your right? What is it in feet and inches?
I don't even know in
So I'm gonna think he's
centimeters.
like in the 180 range, maybe 210 if you're lucky.
I would guess
Like I
he's
said, I'm on the short side,
176.
177.8.
Oh, so
No,
close, so close. Yeah,
no.
you are a rather small man.
Phys-
In Europe, a man is called tall at 1.85
phys-
meters.
what?
Okay, according to
Yeah, yeah.
Yasto. Well, I looked it up on like Google, and I'm just going by that. I'm 5'10", whatever the fuck that translates to in centimeters.
So 189 or 190.
Oh,
Yeah,
190 is
can't depend on a
actually
fucking
pretty big.
search engine.
No, because like
um,
mine, I'm 167 and I'm 5'6".
Yeah,
Fizzlegig
I'm the
wants to
smallest one here
know.
anyway.
Fizzlegig wants to know.
Hey,
Define.
Fred
He asked
Monkey.
define bouncer. And yeah, you're
Whoop,
right,
whoop.
Fizzlegig. He was a bouncer at a bar.
No. Bouncer, as in
I,
like
I
a
was
bodyguard kind of thing,
I
like
was
security.
We all
also
know what a bouncer is.
I was
I
also
guess.
security for a lot of bands.
I frag monkey.
Well, you want someone your size. You have a better center of gravity. I'm 6'1", and you really have to learn how to use that when you're fighting someone that's like 5'10",
Small.
like you're like or 5'8" even, like where they're small and burly, because they'll rock your fucking ass because you're just this tall dumbass that can't control your center of gravity. I'll be right back.
I would.
Bro.
Yeah, he's gone, but I would agree with Roadkill. The taller you are, the more reach you get, but you are slower for some reason. There will be exceptions. There will be exceptions, but most of the time, the smaller you are, the faster you are.
Every time I look up 5'10" in centimeters, it changes it to 5'8". So it keeps giving me the wrong answer, and I've used different search engines, and I don't know why the fuck it's doing this to me.
There's a math equation for it. If you want to make it easy on you, go to GitHub and go look up ICS on GitHub. And you can actually go in there, and there'll be one where you can type in your thing, just automatically convert it for you. But
I'm so sorry, I don't understand the American metrics. They are very weird at me. Our metrics, the metric system, as it's called, it is based on hundreds and tens and 50s, and you have weird numbers that don't make any sense.
Ours are based on our average foot size, literally.
Yes, for a balancer, yes, most of them are way bigger and taller than me, but that don't mean shit, and I proved that. I proved the fuck out of that.
Well, I know that lower center of gravity is better. I was answering Fizzle Gig.
Yeah, and basing fighting tactics is and especially football too. Like we had a guy that was a center on our football team in high school. He looked like George Costanza with hair, and he was short but like wide and strong, and he would fuck up everyone. And you got my dumb tall ass running around trying to chase guys as a outside linebacker, and I'm like, dude, that guy's got something going on. Come to find out, you get into the military, you learn fighting tactics, and you're like, no shit. That's why he was fucking backflipping motherfuckers on the field. He would just slide in there, flip them over them, and they were fucked.
And, I would be there, and I would tell people I'm the bouncer, and they would laugh in my face. But before the fucking night was over, I'd already whooped 10 people's asses.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta get up early in the morning, so I guess I better go.
Shit, Phoenix, yeah, man. Happy Friday the 13th in 1 hour.
Yeah.
Quick question. Oh no, wait a minute, Phoenix. Before you go,
Phoenix talked the most. All of us. He was always talking.
He was a blabbermouth, wasn't he?
Yeah, no, I should just shut up.
He doesn't shut the fuck up. Phoenix, I have a question before you leave, brother.
Yeah.
Okay. If you were to pass away and come back as any animal on Earth, what would it be?
Oh, that's a good one.
A cat.
Very well.
Yeah, I guessed it.
I'll give you an A, not an A+ on that, but I'll give you an A. All right.
Phoenix, just so you know, I really enjoyed the music you made on your channel.
Hey,
That was nice.
everybody, welcome Frag Monkey, and it's Frag Monkey's birthday.
Yeah,
Shit, happy birthday, brother.
Happy B-Day. I actually, I'm personally thinking that birthday is bullshit. I don't celebrate it since I'm 18.
Dude, if there's as humans on this earth, if there's any day that we're allotted to celebrate, why not? Like we put up with a bunch of shit. We all work hard,
No. I personally think that a birthday, I accept people like it. I accept celebrate it, but I don't celebrate my own. I really hate it. I hate my own birthday.
Oh yeah. No, I don't like birthday cakes and shit. I like celebrating it on my own as well. Yeah.
But to be true, I will visit the family and have a good time every year because it's tradition. But just from the mind of things, I think the most cursed day in existence is the day I was born. So I don't want to celebrate that shit.
Oh, that's some dark shit level. Damn, son.
Oh, Perfume Lilith is dark. What a surprise.
True
Well,
that. Hey, Noise, check the private chat. And Frag Monkey, congrats on 49, bro.
that's math. I hate math. What the fuck are you doing to me?
Well, I'm giving it for noise, you know.
I get it. I get it.
176 centimeters approximately.
Freak Lilith out with math. You
Yeah,
show him
I'm
you
really
show him a
bad at-
snatch video and he's cool, and then you give him a math equation.
Okay, I know how to make the snatch video worse. Let's add math to it. Make it math snatch.
Math is my fucking nightmare. I'm really bad at it. I don't know why.
I'm
I
not good
have
at
a
either. I use a
creative
calculator.
brain, I guess. I
Yeah,
can
you're
do
right-minded.
music. I can do art. I can understand human mind and shit. I can be
Oh man,
empathetic,
okay.
but I can't understand math.
Man,
That
don't
What
take
up,
doesn't
Dan?
make sense to me.
Everybody,
Hi, Dan.
welcome.
What's going
Furious
on, guys?
Dan.
There will be Dan.
Don't
The
don't
monkey
titties
with
on
gun.
don't titties on
Right, there
Stella
he
Blade,
is.
man. Holy shit, don't titties
There's
were bouncing
Dan.
back and forth, bro. That ass, bro, going up that fucking rope was fucking shit, bro.
He was gooning. I saw
I
Dan,
it.
was
your wife
fucking
is gonna
gooning, bro.
slap you.
Yeah,
Guess
man.
what? Just for being a fucking gooner, I had 9 people on my fucking YouTube channel and 15 people on my fucking Rumble.
Hell
And
yeah.
maybe one
congrats.
person in the fucking kick. That's about it.
Congrats,
I
man.
have-
Oh,
Congrats.
sorry, I
fun,
didn't
have
go
fun.
on your kick.
All I do is being myself. I got a little controversial situation here about what happened, and when I was at work, with the Will of the Fans with nobody.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Osaka and
Well,
I'm
nobody.
waiting to hear from John in the Discord about what happened, because I did watch the video, but then I will let you guys know this. There is some things that precurse that I watched this morning, and I kind of felt like it kind of amplified from there.
Right.
That's okay. That's very cryptic, but I mean, he was Mr. Nobody did not have a good morning with trying to stream. I will set you with that,
No,
and then he jumped on Will, and so he was already in like a very like aggravated state,
Yeah,
and so
I think
Yes,
something is got because
yes.
I think I know the situation was going on here, and I already had thought about it. He it's the lawsuit, the doxing, all that shit is getting to him, and
Well,
I'm gonna
I could tell for nobody. I mean, yeah, he was mentioned all over the place in that lawsuit, which
Yeah.
was needless. It was
That's
pointless.
fucking him up.
And it really got to him. He took it super personal. And I can't blame him at all.
I
But
and I got
we don't
I
know
don't
where
blame him
that
also.
it may have progressed further with him in it. Who knows? And considering how many times he was mentioned, it probably so.
I will speak to him in privacy what happened, but I could not talk about it in stream.
yeah, I'm not going at nobody. I'm going to John. But
No,
nobody.
I know that,
But I like
no,
nobody. But I know nobody is going to. He's going to explain his side. But I'm not trying to create anything. I'm just saying that
no.
I was, dude. It was very peculiar. It was very like,
No,
holy
it-
shit,
And the
dude.
thing is,
It was very uncomfortable.
I
It
had
was very
conversations.
uncomfortable.
I had conversation with nobody for 8 hours one time. Like almost
Oh,
not 8 hours,
okay.
like 6 hours. So I know him very well now, and he's a real,
Trust me, I'm as
real
always good.
good dude. We had conversation, but it never gets out the circle. There are personal conversation. I'm not gonna talk about it here. Just between me and him and John.
Yeah, that
So
shit is.
yeah, he's like I say, he is going through a lot with that fucking lawsuit, bro. And the doxing, all that, it's kicking his ass right now.
I mean, imagine yourself coming to where he came from. You finally have something, and someone's trying to take it from you immediately.
Exactly, and guess
I'd
what?
be pissed.
He's playing right now. He's playing Stellar Blade. Like I said, my computer is so super monitored that anything that pops up, I already know they're playing games already. First of all, I got them on Steam, and second of all, I get a second notification saying to me that he's streaming or he's not streaming, but he's actually playing. So
Yeah.
technically, either he's playing now or he's probably streaming. But got a feeling he's streaming now. But if he's not streaming, that means he's got a lot of shit in his mind that he doesn't want to stream or interact with anybody. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot with this guy right now, and I think it's fucked up that this fucking putas lurking around, mass reporting. But now she's gonna get fucked because YouTube.
It's not
now,
her. It's not her, man. There's no way she has time for that.
But
It's her simps. Yeah.
She's part of it too, because she said in her video that she is fucking celebrating about it, and she had mentioned it that she has done it, mass reported also as well, including she reported things herself. So the problem is that she's going to anybody that hanged out in any panel with certain someone and try to do a mass deportation, like not that's me mass deportation, I mean mass reportation.
Yeah,
So-
I've heard that they were gonna. I've heard different things. I don't know what's true, but I've heard they're gonna go after everybody that was on reality based, and I've heard they're gonna go after everybody that was on Toasties.
Wow.
So
That's the
I
reason
really
why
don't-
now.
Dude, we all need to just stay here in noises and just cuss and talk shit.
Yeah,
And
because
the
no
thing
one
is,
gives a shit about this
They'll never,
place.
they'll never
The thing
find
is
us.
that I'm gonna play it smart because I'm a smart motherfucker though. I am gonna go grind so hard for the past few weeks.
We
Oh,
all
Dan,
know
Dan,
I'm gonna lay off from panels from everybody. I'm gonna
Oh,
just
shit.
do my stream. Yup. Just solo stream for at least 3 weeks. Because what happened is dims down on me and it goes more on them because they talk about it. I don't talk about it in my stream. I don't mention that fucking creature in my stream if it kills me. The
Yes,
moment you
Janae's banned from the entire internet, to say the least.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, and Dan, before you continue, I just want to put this out there. Frag Monkey, Yasto, excuse me, and Midnight Ladybug saying what's up.
Oh,
So
I'm
that's kind of
sorry.
that's
I'm
kind of
sorry.
cool. No, don't worry about it, man.
Good.
No, I just want to say people are recognizing you. So good.
Yeah,
Since it's Frag Monkey's birthday, here's a little bit of a
Is it-
birthday song.
Is it Frag Monkey's birthday?
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Doom and gloom and dark despair. People dying everywhere. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. May the candles on your cake burn like cities in your wake. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Burn the castle, storm the keep, kill the women, save the sheep. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Birthdays come but once a year, marking time as death draws near. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Yeah, crazy.
Now that you're the age you are, your demise cannot be far. Happy birthday. Happy
It's the
birthday.
Frag Monkey.
We love children, yes we do. Baked or
Wait.
boiled in a stew. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. This one lesson you must learn.
Oh,
First
man.
you pillage, then you burn. Happy birthday.
True that.
That is hilarious.
Happy birthday.
Okay.
Oh my
You know,
god,
you-
dude, that's way
you know-
better than the clarinet birthday song that Toasty plays.
That's actually the original Happy Birthday song. That's where it originates from.
Yeah, the Vikings did it.
Seriously,
That is what's
you
up.
know this?
Perfect.
Damn, I didn't know people know this.
Give me one
I'm
second.
impressed. I'm impressed.
Happy birthday.
I'm calling me impressed. I didn't know people know.
Look, you know, I have Viking bloodlines too.
That's nice.
You kind of look
and
like
I
it.
always
Well,
said-
to tell the truth, I have Goonin blood, so Goonin blood is the shit too. Bro.
Just like if I saw Dan in the street, I'd be like, "Hey, bro, you want to get a taco y burrito?"
Órale, Poncho, tráete los tacos. Vamos a buscar tequila, ya tú sabes. Jangueando con el roadkill.
I'm not Mexican, you fucking gringo bitch.
Puta, cabrón, pendejo. Pero pendejo, ya tú sabes cómo eso va.
I know really little
Perfect,
Spanish.
okay, now
I
I'll
know
update that.
agua, Dios mío, and pendejo. That's all my Spanish.
Okay,
I'm
now-
done.
That's it.
All I want to do is be able to tell the people at the Spanish restaurant to quit putting shrimp in my damn quesadillas.
Don't
That's all
order.
I
Don't
want
order the
to do.
camarillas. Don't order the camarillas.
Camarillo. That's what they call
That's
it.
it.
No, they put
I
the
like-
shit
I like
in
the-
everything.
I like the carnecita. The carnecita's a fucking.
CCC.
But it depends. It depends. It depends.
Okay,
It depends.
I got
it
the
depends.
word.
Steak
Carnecita means
tacos.
that's like meat and taco, like carnitas. That's just a fucking good. They got different names for it though. I love it.
Oh, okay.
And by the way,
Say, I do the carne asada. So the other one is pork. Carne asada is beef, and then yeah. Okay.
I wanted to say to
Okay, I
Frag
have a
Monkey,
question.
happy birthday, Frag Monkey. Shout out to you, man. Birthday boy. How old is Frag Monkey? Anyway?
Okay, Frag. Yeah, yeah. Are you
That's
you
what I'm
you got the
wondering.
guts to
How
tell
old
us?
are you now?
He said
Okay,
49.
but to be fair, we don't know
Oh.
if Frag Monkey is a boy or a girl.
Well, to
They
tell the
said
truth, if you
49.
could invite,
I
if you
think
could invite
they're
the
a
monkey to
boy.
the panel one of these days, Noise, you give him a birthday celebration. For
You
hanging out
should
in the
give
panel.
Frag Monkey a clip noise.
Do
for
the
his
girl in the
birthday.
rain
Celebrate.
noise.
Yeah,
Hold on, Frag Monkey asked me a
give
question.
him or her.
Celeblade, let me tell you something right now. If you watch Celeblade, man, don't fucking titties and that ass be juggling. Holy shit, bro. Frag Monkey.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
That's a pitiful birthday
God.
present.
That's a
Oh,
fucking
I love it.
skeleton.
I love, dude. That is.
Exactly,
Look at her
yeah.
shoulders. She looks
That's
like
a fucking
Skeletor.
That's Skeletor. Okay?
Skeletor.
Fucking
Skeletor is beefy as fuck. You
Yeah,
never
that bitch
watched
be like
Kimmel? The
begging
fuck
and
are
crying
you
in the
talking
street,
about?
and you're like, by the power of Grayskull.
I
No
got
shit.
the
Don't fuck
power.
with me. Skeletor is beefy as fuck.
I used to love watching those fucking cartoons when I was a kid. You know, sometimes I go back and I'd be watching Shiva.
I remember.
I'd be watching
Oh, yeah.
Shiva. She's a new He-Man character though. At that time, I was watching all the characters, bro. Look at it. Check this out. I watched fucking Sailor Moon with some girls.
Hell yeah,
Yep.
Sailor Moon was awesome, bro.
Yep.
It was actually really
Sailor
good.
Moon,
Well,
Sailor Moon was the shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Sailor
fucking-
Moon was
My wife, that's my
chock
wife.
full
Sailor Moon is
PDF
something my little
files.
sister watched. I didn't
yeah.
like that
Yeah.
shit at all. I
My
was
wife.
watching shonen.
Well, I'm a bit older than most people on here, and you know that shit didn't even really come out till I was like an adult.
I
Wait,
remember watching the
How's that
Thundercats and
possible?
He-Man and
Ah,
all
yes,
of
yes.
those.
Heck yeah,
Voltron
Thundercats.
and-
Oh.
I never watched Thundercats.
Okay,
I
Lilith,
know
let
what
me
it
let
is.
me
I know what
let
it
me
is,
teach
but
you.
I never watched.
Let me
Thundercats.
teach you.
Oh,
Do not watch the new ones. You got to go
That
back
was
and find the old ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't watch
Don't
anything
watch the
fucking
new
new
one.
anymore.
Yeah,
You
from the
can't
80s.
watch
Yeah.
anything new. They
It's
they
garbage.
fucking
Oh,
kill and break
and
everything that's
to
good
answer
in-
Frag Monkey, I do believe he has the nude mod on there.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now. I didn't mod that, but the problem is
You
that,
found it though.
I did found it. Yes, it's fucking crazy. And if I will use those fucking mods, I will be banned from my channel. Yes, I found
Yeah.
Celeblade exposed naked completely with the boobas and her you know nana at the bottom showing.
Elijah, I can see your eyes rolling.
Yeah,
just let it ride. This is what we do here.
She's like, I can't believe he said it like that.
These fucking guys.
And shit was on center. I was running down the road to her, and you can see the bump hole and everything, bro. On top of that,
Shut up, Big Shirley. Oh,
Big
God.
Shirley, you want to be
Hey,
part of the club?
There she goes.
Hey Dan, when you're not here, we got motherfuckers on here yelling "Big Shirley," sounding damn near just about like you.
Yeah.
Dan, you
Lilith,
got to be
Dan.
careful. Lilith does a good Big Shirley of you.
Shirley!
Who
I
does
try.
better?
I try.
Big Shirley.
Of
Well, I mean,
course,
the original's the original, but Lilith,
you were fucking
you know,
OG.
stood their ground.
I love this. That's just so fun.
Oh,
I
man.
love this.
I had fun, bro. That's it, man. I had fun today, bro. Today was an incredible stream for me. Like I normally don't get that much people like that. The highest people I had was on Rumble was 22.
Very
close to
good.
30. And I had 30 people from the disgusting raid that I got from Helzo. He's a real nice guy, Helzo. His name is Disgusting. He's a real good dude, really honorable guy. And, I was gonna give him a gift, and his region was locked.
We're all connecting. We're all connecting. That's really cool.
Hey, Charlie, what are you doing licking next?
Yeah, she was like, she looked at you.
She's like, stop that noise before I bite the screen.
Hey, Charlie! Stop it, man, Charlie!
She understands it. This is just.
You say she wants to lick.
Why did Shirley do that?
She's licking the stream. There she goes. She's licking the stream.
Oh, she's wild.
Oh, yeah.
Elijah.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen a bug that cool, man.
Since you mentioned licking the stream, I gotta take a moment, like usual, to grift a little bit. You know, I pinned a donation link. You can come to my Rumble and you can do Rumble rants, which are essentially super chats. You can buy memberships. All right.
I really.
Oh my god! I think earlier I pinned my $10 to Phoenix.
Yeah.
I was like, once I saw his name, I was like, "Fuck that." I mean, fine, take it, but I didn't mean that.
No. That's the one it goes through. So yeah.
Oh,
right.
okay, good. Okay, good.
She's a legendary pug, and let me read her face. Oh, come on, show me your face. Did you know that pugs were bred in China for the emperor?
Lilith,
and
hands on
they
keyboard.
They tried to make their forehead spell Chinese characters, making words.
You trying to say that dog is Chinese? Let me look at that dog's face real quick.
No. It's the history of things.
He does look Chinese.
No. Pugs are fucking Chinese as fuck.
Are they?
That's where they originate from.
My friend had two Shar-Peis growing up, which are Japanese bear fighting dogs. Not bear fighting, bear hunting.
Chinese.
They would help hunt bears
they're
in
loose,
Japan.
They're loose skin, thick fur and loose skin. When something grabbed them, it would just get the skin. And it wouldn't, get anything vital.
Yeah.
Oh, like the honey badger. Okay, I get the system, but
yeah, the Shar-Pei, but there's a lot of wiping you have to do. You have to like clean their wrinkles every couple days. They're very wrinkly.
Of course you need fat people. No one here is fat, but I know fat people. They need to clean their folds because they have folds.
If anyone does donate through the link that uses PayPal, you can ask anybody here. I will not give that information out at all.
Oh, there's
exactly. Yeah, thank you. Because I donated to Dan, I think last night, and I was like, dude, you just saw my real whole name.
And I just dropped my fucking green screen.
Don't say anything.
The fucking song.
Well, that's all right.
My green screen just fell. I gotta take it out before this gets ruined. But
I'm sorry, I don't have a camera. Else I could show you my pets too. You would like them?
Take pictures, man. Take pictures. Put them in the Discord. That's what I do.
I don't even on a smartphone. I can take pictures. But I have 2 tomato frogs at the moment, a hognose snake, and I have an alligator turtle.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got a lot of reptiles and shit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a bit different.
No, dude. I have a bearded dragon, and his name is Frog.
They are so cute.
Yeah.
Oh, they are so cute.
He was the cutest fucking thing on earth, and I learned how to. It's called sexting, where you have to learn how to, when they get a certain age, you got to learn, is this a boy or a girl? I learned how to do that. Found out he was a boy. And I asked my daughter, I was like, "What do you want his name to be?" And she looked at him and said, "Frog." And I was like, "That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard." But okay, his name is Frog.
I think it's very cute. Your daughter is a genius. That's so
We named the
cute.
thing dog.
Frog.
Frog,
So
frog.
we have a lizard named Frog, and then when other kids come over that are older, they're like, "Oh, what's his name?" And they're looking, looking for like, Stan, cool
No,
dude,
they're looking
and
for
they're like, "It's named Frog." And
Rhaenys
I'm like, "That's it."
or some other dragon names. But it's frog. It's frog.
Shit.
It's like that's like having a dog and naming it dog.
Where did
Or no,
Marco?
a dog naming a cat, being like, "Come here, cat."
Yeah.
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 It's like, dude, all right, well, I mean, and she was like so
Welcome
adamant,
back,
and I was like,
Mark.
all right.
But that's the way it goes. I mean, when you have kids and that they'll come up with some out there names too.
Exactly. I was thinking like Hank, something, cool and suave, and she was like, "Nope, Frog."
How is Hank a cool name? Are you fucking
That's my
kidding me?
cousin's name too.
I thought Hank was a cool. I think Hank's a cool name.
No, it's fucking basic bitch name.
Okay. Over there it is. Over here, like that's what I would call like a Great Dane.
Yep.
Like not Hink, not HENK, HANK, Hank, not Hink. Yeah. I had an asshole. I
That
had an
makes a bit
asshole
of a
Dutch
difference.
uncle named Hink, and I kept calling him Hank, and he would blow cigarette smoke around the house. Be like, "My name is Hink." And I'm like, "Dude, this guy fucking sucks. This guy's an asshole." I fucking hate the Dutch. I always will.
Damn.
Yeah, well, the
You talking about the dog? The dog
first
itself?
country legalized
No, I'm
marijuana.
talking about
They obey.
the name Hank versus Hank, and I think what Lilith is referring to and is used to is the name Hank, spelled a different way, either HEI or HE. But I'm talking about Hank, like Hank Williams Jr., HANK. I think that's a great name for like a Great Dane or like a big dog, But
No.
anyway, he's a big
name.
lizard. He's a big bearded dragon. But when the kids come over, they're like, "Can we see Frog?" And I'm like, "God damn it!" I pull out a lizard, and I'm like, "Here's Frog."
Can I be honest?
Let me go check
For
out
a
nobody.
big dog, the best name always will be Rex. REX.
See over here, dude. That's overburdened. Like so many people call their dog Rex. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
it's
Dan missed
overburdened,
that
but
one.
it still is the best one because dogs really listen to the X sound.
The Lagoon Room was like, "Oh, great, the gay Mexican is here."
There he is.
Hi, Mikey.
Mikey got him.
Mikey.
There will be Mikey.
Always Mikey starting shit. Hey, if you want to refer me to a Mexican, all that home, get your ass to the panel.
Well, has anybody heard from Dax?
Yeah, so you're poisonous taco.
Leave Dax alone. He's not in a good place. Just leave him alone.
Oh, I mean, I didn't know if anybody had heard from him or not.
Oh yeah, I've heard from him recently. That we had a good conversation not too long ago. He's I guess he's busy. I don't know.
Dan is Puerto Rican.
That is the point, right?
I think that's a lie. Number one, I think he's Cambodian, and we all are just like living under a fucking sheet. A lie.
Well, I mean, just so Dax is okay.
I think he will manage. I don't have the right to tell anything, but
we'll just give him a space.
Yes, I agree.
And if you're gonna say anything, be like, I don't know.
No, I will
you,
not.
Whatever,
I never do this. People tell me stuff, and stays with me.
Well, I know. Bigfoot is one of Roadkill's favorite things. So here's some comedy relief for you.
What's up, guys? Some guy gave this to me when I was in Albuquerque. Not exactly sure what it is. Let's find out.
I tried to eat one, but it was too solid. Nearly broke a tooth, so I'm gonna grind it up with this pine cone.
This is
There you go.
Are you fucking kidding me?
God, that was disgusting. Who eats this stuff?
Brosep
Is he fucking sniffing
69420
blue crack?
says I need to snort it through my nose.
Yeah, it's the
That's
Heisenberg
blue
I mean, I
one.
guess
crack.
I've got nothing to
It's
lose.
the Heisenberg one.
That shit's
And it's
tight. I'm gonna need to get a remote cabin in
God
Albuquerque. I think.
damn.
I'm Usain fucking Bolt, baby. Gonna run the 100 meters in 5 seconds flat. I can guarantee it.
Oh shit. Yo, Mike is at what was going?
Is that a capybara?
Fuck, where the fuck am I? I'm gonna have to end it here, but if you want to learn how to make these videos, check the link in my bio. Buff Bigfoot out.
That is
Okay,
hilarious,
that was
man.
fucking genius.
Yes, Bigfoot and aliens. I'm well versed.
Hey, you know,
I could talk all day about that shit.
Those are interests of mine too. Yeah, I'm somewhat into that stuff too.
Oh my god, that was funny, man.
I always wish that
Yeah,
life
there's
was
actually a bunch of
more
those
than it
videos
is
like
how
that.
it isn't.
If you look up Bigfoot vlogs, you'll find that.
Oh no.
A lot of
okay.
them. Yeah.
Okay. Look at me looking now.
Okay. But yeah, no.
Hey, did we want to talk about something? was there a specific topic that we had coming up?
The funny thing is, we
we
did
have
the
this,
stream without any topics so far.
We have this, the Goon Room. Also, eat shit, Dan.
Of course.
Freaking Goon Room always
Look,
starting shit.
Dan's just trying to
Good.
adjust his wheelchair. Leave him alone. He's fine.
I'm thinking, Kelly, Goon Room. I don't know about you, man. You better go back to Sony and apologize to her for those 30 questions.
Oh no shit, right? Mikey got smoked on Durham.
Holy shit.
Is that why
Now,
he was?
what you got to do, Mike, is ask her 40 questions since she asked you for 30 first.
Nice.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm having a really good time.
This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave this message up, and
I'm
we're gonna
on the
leave
phone
this shot.
because I'm speaking to somebody that we know. And right now, he's not even streaming because I was supposed to talk to him about
How many of you knew he's got a shiny dome under that bandana?
I got a nice shining dome, bro.
I knew that.
You can come here. You can come here and rub that shit if you want.
Dan is the Karate Kid. He's Ralph Macchio.
He is Furious Danielson. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Furious Danielson, okay?
Yeah.
There you go.
That will be Karate Kid.
Black's on, black's off.
I got a good one. Right? You want to know? Whack on, whack off, okay? Check it out. Show me. Send the balls.
Okay, if you're in a fight with someone, they just start jerking off viciously. Are you gonna continue fighting them?
Oh no, combat.
No.
Yeah, that would be.
It's like, let me show you my speed.
That's like fuckers that want to throw their shit at people.
I can defeat you.
I just wait for you to
There's
finish
people-
and then fight.
There's fuckers
Oh, you know what
that
would be
want to
bad?
throw shit
Okay.
at people.
You use that technique, right? You get somebody's trying to fight you, and you start jerking off viciously, and then they look you straight in the eye, and they start doing the same thing. Oh fuck!
It's on now. You made eye contact, bitch.
Remember, fucking preacher. Herr Stark. He did this. He jerked off. He was confused. He fucking beat him. Don't tell me you didn't fucking watch Preacher and don't remember the fucking scene with Herr Stark
Nope, I didn't watch it.
jerking off in the training for getting into the weird
Oh
Catholic.
yeah.
Get it? He was lying down jerking off and his enemy was like, what the fuck? And he fucking beat him with it.
They do say you're not a real fighter unless you can fight in the nude. They do say that.
Oh, dude.
That
What do you
makes
like?
sense.
You're like the old Spartans after a
Yeah,
battle.
it's kinda
They'd
gay.
all like roll around and fight each other in the showers.
Oh, it's very Greek. It's very Roman.
I mean, yeah, it's like the thought of it is like, ooh, but if you are for whatever reason nude and you gotta fight, you're gonna fucking fight.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, there's no clothing restriction.
People who
Yeah.
can claim they fight naked and won, they are legends. Okay. Let's
Imagine fighting people naked in a steel mill because they act up. E for everyone.
No, that's just real shit. You have no defense. You have no weapons.
We should make that
Just
game,
you and
Mikey.
your body. It's actually a badge of honor.
I'm pretty sure the game Fight Club already exists.
Yeah, man.
I had fight naked in jail when a mug stole my shower gel.
Damn.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, you get these hands.
in
you
prison.
take something from me, you get these hands.
I assume you won.
Okay. Eat shit, roadkill. Don't you have a chair to get cucked on in?
Well, I mean that's basically where I stream from is my cuck chair.
Hey, Mikey. Hey.
I don't stream, but just hanging out.
You know what we call roadkill? Peekaboo.
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. I hope you do not clip that shit.
Oh,
Fucked up, man. Fuck you, Mikey.
Well, the Retro Overkill live
Yeah.
stream will be live on in 60 seconds, which is the 24/7 for the next 11 hours.
Oh, okay. I was like, dude, you're going live? Damn.
It's my pre-recorded videos. It's just to keep the watch hours stay up, not going down.
No, I can see it. Like, motherfucker, you took my shower gel. You want it so bad? Up
This
the
kind of remind me of the fucking commercial. This shit kind of remind me of the commercial of Old Spice. Somebody take his fucking deodorant. and
Yeah,
shower
but
gel.
that'd be shitting bubbles for a month.
Oh man, is Frag Monkey leaving?
well,
In
he's
prison?
a good boy.
I thought Frag
He can
Monkey
do
was leaving.
whatever he wants.
No, he was talking about a story, I think.
Oh, okay. Goon Room talking shit on Roadkill.
Oh
Hey,
my
boys, imagine
God.
this. You tell someone to stream
There it is.
and not be scared, but get scared when he has a cook chair.
Here's Mikey making his rounds. Fuck you, Mikey.
Mikey will be
You know I'm en route. Dude, if you see a plane landing, you're like the guy that shoots an RPG at it. You're like, fuck you, you're not going to land. And I'm like, dude, I'm trying to land. And you're like, no, fuck you. Like, goddamn fucking KKK terrorist Mikey.
That was funny.
That was a good one.
You know, it's always when we're about to like run out of shit to go on about is when the numbers jump up. So more people are watching and we're kind of going, oh, what the fuck?
Whoa, wait a minute. Did you guys know orange is a color?
No, orange is not a color.
It
People
totally
say
is.
black
It's
is
totally
not
color.
a color. No.
Unfortunately,
Orange is not a
yes,
color.
orange.
Orange is the lonely color.
All right, Mikey, have
You
a good
have
night,
to-
man.
You have to say it
Mikey.
like you have to say it like the herpes.
Take it easy, my brother.
Orange. You gotta say orange.
Orange.
Oh, you're orange.
It's Naraha. Say it, Dan.
Orange.
See you
Naranja.
later, Mikey.
Naranja.
Bye,
See you,
Mikey.
Hi, Mikey.
Bye-bye.
You know, it's funny. In
Orange.
Russian, it's oranževý.
He is to me
Yeah.
a really weird one.
To
I
the
think there's
crimers,
this whole,
No, but he's a good guy though.
really
He just
weird.
the crimers
Yeah,
or the
yeah, I
herpes,
think
it's is it orange or purple?
Yeah.
What
or
did you
purple.
ask? What is orange and purple?
You have to understand black culture. Now, again, I'm not putting down on the black people. It's a certain subset of a culture, and you do get other races in that too, but the blacks are most well known for it. But yes, you get all types like this. So it's not a jab at black people. So don't think that. But you would have to understand that culture, and you know. Can someone else jump in and explain some of this?
What he's saying is
No,
their
I'm so
favorite
confused.
most common
I was
flavors is
thinking it's about
orange
colors.
and gray.
Hold on.
So they don't say gray if they say purple. And so it's very common to hear people say, "Hey, do you have orange or purple?" instead of saying, "Hey, do you have orange or gray?"
They will also say orange instead of orange.
I can't say it that way.
And they
Yeah.
generally, to them, when you say grape or orange, they're thinking Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
What
thinking
does
flavor.
this mean? I don't understand. What's up with fucking purple and orange? Can someone explain this to me?
I mean, as far as Kool-Aid's concerned, they're both delicious. You know, as far as Kool-Aid concerned.
Kool-Aid is fucking red.
No, what the fuck?
Kool-Aid is multiple colors.
Family Guy taught
Dude,
me
they got
Kool-Aid
grape
is
drink. They got grape drink. You know, we all do.
Punch is
tropical
punch is
Okay,
blue.
okay, Lilith, you don't have really so much of a black population. There is a whole culture that you're not really missing out on because it's better not to have. And again, I'm not talking about all the blacks out there. I'm not. You know, it's a certain subculture that's got all types. It's just blacks are more well known for it.
Hey, Lilith.
Goddamn, you know, I have to like dodge around this like I'm in a minefield because
I know,
so many
it's
people are gonna be
awful.
like, you racist, like
Hey,
Oh,
Lilith,
just trying to
look up on
explain
your
it.
own.
That's
Okay,
why we need
Okay,
we need a
motherfucker, go spend a month in the projects and see if you don't come back with the same understanding.
exactly. We need someone on our side on this show that is not some sort of fucking weirdo racist black guy. We need just a black guy that the people I grew up with that would sit here and bullshit with us and talk about how ridiculous the whole racism system is. And that, you know, just like Dan, I know you enjoy your fucking red rice and beans and fucking platanos. You know, I understand that.
Eating the plátano. You want some of the
Plátano.
plátano? I got taco for you.
I love this one.
And just like Lilith, you know, loves her book collection from Hitler. Like there's things that people enjoy.
Hey, Zombie, what's up? I haven't seen you stream in a while.
Yeah, I've been really busy past couple days or past
I'm
week.
like, damn, I haven't seen any zombie streaming at all. What the fuck's
Uh,
going on?
he's going through a transition.
That's messed up. You going through a transition, zombie?
Nah.
Just fucking with your
They
words.
just make fun of my model because my model's got boobs, and they're jealous they don't got boobs.
Oh, that way they wish they had some titties. God damn, you got some faggots.
I lost the plot.
You know,
I
it's like
seriously need to admit I lost the plot.
it's like I've mentioned with and me and Dan have spoke a little bit on it. A lot of things I'm talking about sounds like I'm insulting blacks, but it's not. It's ghetto culture. It's ghetto culture.
Yeah. The herpes word. Yes.
I did
understand.
Lilith,
And
I did
I'm
put
not
something in
even
the
there.
chat for you.
And I know it. Because I research this shit. I have time. I have internet. I know things.
Well, I put
Well,
something in the chat for you to search up,
13% of people cast 50% of the spells. That should tell much.
What?
He's saying like half.
I was being not YouTube censored you.
Oh,
He's trying
But
to say something. Under
think
the cover.
about it.
okay.
13% cast 50% of the spells.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I thought I heard 15, and so I was like 30 and 15.
No.
Okay, sorry.
It's about what I know at least. In my research, 13% of the population. But
Causes
they
50%
cast
of the problems.
50% of the spells.
I
Meaning
see what you're
pew
saying.
pew pew pew.
Yeah.
And so yeah, here we are. There is
Here we
a
are.
culture at this.
Hey,
There is a
here's
culture
another-
at this, and we will call it herpes. From
I don't
now on.
know if you can count this as content, but it's another bit of Bigfoot comedy relief.
Now that the talkies are out of my system, someone recommended the one chip challenge. It doesn't sound too bad.
This time I came prepared. I got some milk, so hopefully this doesn't fuck up my stomach.
Not too bad.
Oh my fucking god. I need to stop underestimating
Dude,
these
I did
recommendations.
one of
Fuck
these.
the person who recommended
I
this chip.
did
You
the
are
hot
an
wings
asshole.
challenge.
He's in there shit in that water.
I did one of these. I'll never forget it.
You know what it is? That the antidote is fucking milk for the.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
It is.
For the,
You guys
Yeah.
might just be weak as
The
fuck.
butter fat.
for the hot,
Oh my
hot
god.
Yes. Milk is best one.
My
That is
asshole's on fire.
Bad.
Yeah, you are
Might need to
scared
lay off that
eating it.
spicy stuff for
You
a
should
while.
be scared
Good
coming
night.
out.
Yeah, that's the reason why
Oh my god, dude.
I don't eat spicy food like that because there are sometimes spicy food is not good.
I love spicy food. Go ahead.
I love it. I love it in the wintertime, but summertime.
No, I
No,
need
no,
a rag.
no,
I
it's
usually carry a rag in my back pocket when I go eat. Yeah.
Yeah, my wife
Ben
loves
is
spicy.
actually pretty right. You don't eat the spicy foods in summer. That's a very
Man, I
stupid
can't
idea.
help it, Lilith. I like the spice. I like the flavor.
I
And then
like
next thing I know,
spice
I'm
too.
like, my kids are like, "What's wrong, Dad?" And I'm like, "Shut up."
No. I mean the really.
He's gonna go to that bathroom.
spicy shit. You don't eat
Not the
that
bathroom.
much.
I just start sweating. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go to the bathroom.
Yes. There will be sweat.
You're gonna have a red ass, red asshole.
There will be wet food. There will be crotch sweat.
You gotta be shitting that. You gotta be shitting.
We can
that
see that transition in real time.
Yep.
Ew. Zombie, what the fuck, man?
Okay.
No,
The
I
fuck
like.
you
I thought
do to your
my eyes was
background?
playing tricks on me for a minute.
It's a rotating background. It's just a bunch of like AI wallpapers, old wallpapers, and stuff like that.
Yep.
I personally.
Yeah, but she got
think
some
you
good
do
looking
well with this.
boys.
She just found out she had titties.
She
yeah.
got titties.
No, zombie. Listen me. I noticed that you change your background all the time, and I think that's pretty neat. To be
Yeah,
honest.
it's a program that does it for me.
Zombie creative,
Yeah,
bro.
but I think it's neat.
Thank you.
I like it. You do well with this.
Zombie's creative, bro.
Yeah,
Trust
he
me,
is
I'll get it.
definitely.
That's
Now
why.
this next Bigfoot clip is one. It's a short one, but it's one I can relate with some.
What's up, motherfuckers? Today, me and Fuckface are gonna be dropping some motherfucking tabs. Let's get fucked up.
Dude, you gotta send this shit to fucking
The trees are
Ryan.
Damn, that's Blair Witch Project shit.
Bigfoot. Dude, what's happening? It's me, Freddy the Yeti.
What the fuck, dude? What's up, motherfuckers? Today.
Yep, I can relate.
That
you
is
gotta
awesome.
send that shit. You gotta send that shit to Ryan.
But honestly,
Ryan,
the experiences I had were way more severe than that.
yeah.
Oh,
The experiences that you've
experiences.
had is like that Rick and Morty clip where
Which one?
Here's the thing.
No, let Eddie talk.
I know it's probably not good to talk drug talk on here, but fuck it, I do it all the time anyway. Like DMT, right? First time, we didn't know what we were doing, so I hit the shit. Except it was like a 6 times concentrated, or more than 6 maybe concentrated. So my trip was so fucking severe.
I tried to tell you.
She can tell you about it.
I tried to tell you, and you did not listen to me. You took all
Always listen
of
to the
it.
woman, for real.
At one time, you took all of it at once.
Damn.
It was so bad. You got
Yeah,
up and you was walking around and shit, and you went out the back door. And you started growling and barking and snarling, and the dogs thought there was a dog out there, so they ran outside looking for the dog, but it wasn't a dog, it was you, and they was dumbfounded going, what the fuck is this bullshit? And it was insane.
I love this. I love you guys.
Yeah, I was right as it was coming on, I had to piss, and I was trying to piss in the toilet, and then there was fucking giant spiders all over it.
Oh no!
But the takeaway here is the lesson I learned is on that particular substance, do not get up and walk around and try to interact. What you want to do is you want to lay back and just
think.
Yeah,
any fucking snakes coming out of that fucking toilet?
Where you need to have people around you.
There's an acid
I myself think when I take shrooms or acid, I can be on my own, but there will be harder stuff, and there will be
Puta.
No. Valkyrie is not here. But you need to have people control you because you're going fucking off the rails.
When Kimmel comes to my show, he's like, it's food time.
It's always food time when Valkyrie is.
He is the flag waver,
Yeah. So,
I mean, at least he owns it. Very well.
I like him very much.
So he goes to my stream. Mike, and he's like, "It's food time." And people know that shit on Disco. I'm like, "What the fuck wrong with you, nasty motherfucker, bro?" And you see Sonya deleting his shit. No, I don't delete this shit here, bro.
You see, I have banners to represent all the people, the Puerto Ricans. You see the banner scrolling, right? And I have the banner to the LGBTQ people. I got a banner for them.
That is disgusting. The ABC 1, 2, 3 motherfuckers there.
And I have a banner for the Gooners.
Yep.
There will be Gooners. There will be.
You do not have a banner for the
There will
Pope.
be wet sushi.
We are inclusive here. We're so inclusive.
What the fuck? Epic fail.
Yeah, actually, we.
Now that's actually me with the neck tattoo, and we were not trying to get me all blurry. That just happened, but that's one of my friends, Sex Master Shane.
Wow,
this is so gay.
You know what's funny? Fucking
He's gonna bite his nipple off.
For this freaking version, like you look like Eminem. Slim Shady.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. From that version, you look like Eminem, like he was rapping. Slim Shady.
Okay. This is the one to be inclusive of the goon.
Yep. Oh, he's definitely a gooner.
And yes, when I was grifting, the thing I forgot to say was like, subscribe, and share, and all that dumb shit. Right? Do all that. I mean, it only takes a second. I know I watch streams and they're going like and subscribe, and I'm going fuck you, right? But here we are. We're a small channel, so it makes sense.
Even if I had a bigger channel, it doesn't matter. I still hang out with the smaller crowd. I like the smaller crowd more than I like people that do whole fucking big shit.
Well,
No,
you
no,
know,
no,
if
no.
we
Don't
got
laugh at that. Don't laugh at that. I'm someone from the outside going into the YouTube space. I started with FNT, Gary. I started with Critical Drinker. Um, but the fact is, the smaller channels is where it's at. Then it's actually fucking right.
well, the
Because
thing
there
is
you have real connections.
even if we got big, we'd still have the same
Right.
format. You know,
Here's the thing, right?
nothing changed.
Here's the thing. I like to represent the underrepresented. I've seen Dan be mistreated where people didn't want him on a stream. I'm like, fuck, come on mine, no problem. I've seen Lilith get
I heard
banned
that
damn near
yeah,
everywhere.
yeah,
And I'm like,
everyone hates me.
yeah, and I'm
That's
like,
not new.
I have a place for you. Here, we're the rejects, right? And if you don't feel like a reject, maybe you don't belong here.
But you know what's funny?
I feel welcome here.
I'd be advertising. I'd be all over the fucking place. I'd be freaking, let's say, grinding like crazy. But like I say, they may reject me, but guess what? Don't fucking reject. Because this reject can blow up like a fucking bomb with a lot of fucking people in the panel. You wonder fucking why? And you'll be like, cool, I'm going to have this on my show. Nah, fuck you. I don't want to be on the show now because you threw me to the side.
Yeah, I mean,
I get back at people, bro.
I always support the underdog.
Okay, you want some people like me?
Always, man.
I think we all here do think the underdog is the one that's worth a fuck. Because we are warriors.
So,
Everyone here has a warrior soul. Didn't you notice yet?
Don't
we
read
have
it. Don't read it.
$2 donation. Dan, adjust the backrest of the wheelchair.
I adjusted my back on my wheelchair, okay?
I'm joking, man.
I'm happy now. Look, I fucking adjusted the back of my wheelchair. Look. There you go.
Put that stick back on. You know. There you go. Okay. All right. Not bad.
This is the clip you get for $2 for being a low spender.
That's cheap.
I'm poor. I am a poor.
I love this.
No. Look, of course, super chats donations are more than welcome, but it is not required. But it is definitely welcomed and appreciated.
Yeah.
Again, I'm sorry. I have money issues all the time.
I like Zombie's background.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's another one of those AIs.
Zombies' backgrounds are always
Zombie's
awesome.
girlfriend.
I'll tell you, as a straight,
he does really a good job at his background.
as a straight male, the world's gotten fucking tricky because some of these trannies, are about almost passable just at first glance, right? And you're like, ooh, ooh. It's a fucking minefield now, right? It's a minefield.
Of course it is.
Well, some of those
but the
trans
funny thing
people-
is, the picture here is in the background. That's a traditional Viking hairdo.
Oh, okay. That's
Well, a lot of the trans people,
I'm aware people don't know this, but the half shaved shit and the braids, they are fucking Viking as fuck.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, I know a lot of the trans
They
men
just
now.
hijack shit because they can't create shit. They take
Yeah.
things that were there and corrupt it and destroy it, rape it and kill it, and fuck the corpse some more.
Did you
That's
say
what-
pillage?
Well, I know a lot
sorry,
of the trans
sorry,
people
noise.
can-
I used bad words. I'm so sorry.
No, that was
Well, I
me.
know a lot of the trans people now they can do makeup better than a woman can. and you can't tell.
Let me
Probably.
make something
Yeah.
clear. Let me make something clear. You just for example, any one of you know Blair White?
Is that the
You know
is that the, is that the one that was
Blair
chosen
White?
to play the Zelda character?
No. That's just a YouTuber who is a transsexual, a man who transitioned to a woman.
Oh no, I don't know.
And that's a real trans person. There is a difference. There's a very big difference, in my opinion at least, between real trans persons and the fake trans persons. That shit escalated very fast in the West. Real trans persons know that they are suffering from gender dysphoria. It's a mental illness. They deal with it. They can get happy um, at times, I guess. Um, but the problem is that shit was pushed and it's unhealthy because
Well,
that it's a very rare mental disease to have
all I know,
gender dysphoria. It's a real thing. Gender dysphoria is a real thing, and it's fucking rare. It's fucking fucked.
well,
So
I know, all I know is I saw the surgery that
no,
they go
no, no,
through,
no.
and
That's
oh
mutilation.
my fucking God, why would anybody in their goddamn right mind choose to do that shit?
Yeah,
Why?
they like
It's fucking mutilation.
they splice it and make a hole and shove it backwards and
Yeah, it never ends well. It
It's
never
like,
ends
ugh.
well.
It's like, oh my God, why the hell would anybody choose that
Yeah,
shit?
there's been some, I don't know how many, but some that would be like say that they won't quit bleeding there, or they can't possibly have sex that
disgusting.
way, and a lot of just such
No,
nastiness.
it's just all messed up. It's just fucking sickening. It's in my opinion at least a globalist agenda to make people all androgynous, same thinking fucks easy to control because the ruler class wants to have their god status. I'm
Yeah.
really annoyed at this shit. That's how I see it, and I'm a dumb fuck, know nothing bitch from Austria. But
I
I
like
think
that
I'm on the
background a
point.
lot better.
What?
I like that background a lot better. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Reminds me of Dimmu Borgir.
But they don't have the one
Actually,
with the
it
white snake
reminds me
though.
of Dimmu Borgir.
I like goth chicks. I can't help it. I can't help it.
I was a goth chick. No. Yeah. I like metal and shit. Yeah, well, whatever.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, they scare the hell out of me, man. They whoop my ass. I'm trying to like take you out to dinner, and you want to fucking fight me in the bathroom.
Well, now there's
Goth chick.
different kinds of
And
goth. I mean, there's like punk goth, and then you got the steampunk goth, and then you got the metal and goth and
I
like
was black metal.
And what's funny is I would perceive as metal goth as the more calm, whereas the punk goth would be more like,
punk's
where are you
gonna be
going?
more
What
up-
are you doing? Like kind of
Yeah.
like paranoid and whoop your ass. I'm like, dude, what
no,
the fuck?
no.
Really? Really?
No,
No.
let me
I
tell you.
would agree with Roadkill. I
It
would agree with
is
Roadkill.
the Victorian goth.
Nah, they're all
Okay, and
not
I'll tell you
steampunk.
why. I'll tell you why. Because they study in all the old ways of well, yeah, that and they have extensive knowledge, and
Oh.
yeah, them girls
Oh,
are
I
crazy.
get what you're going in.
You know
Okay,
what I'm
I
trying to
get it.
say?
Yeah,
Yes. Yep.
I get it. I get it. Yes,
Those girls
I
are
agree.
crazy, but they got good fashion
Oh,
sense.
they
So
have a
there you go.
deep-seated hatred.
Yeah,
So
I
there
don't want to
you
get my ass whooped. I just want to go to dinner and
Yeah.
Have fun. That's it.
Of course.
I don't. Yeah, I don't. No, leave your whip in the car. Just let's go have a beer and listen to some shit on my record. Listen to some records. Hang out.
I remember one time my
Okay.
grandmother.
Yes, though. However you say that, I always pronounce shit wrong. But it says I used to be a Victorian goth in my teen, but a male one or a female one, because people love the female ones, but the male ones get a lot of hate.
Yeah.
Dude, this is whole new to me. This is like, I just learned about Futa a month ago from Val. So I don't know what a Victorian goth is. I don't know what this
Buddha
is.
and Victorian goth aren't the same thing, bro.
No. I'm just saying this is a new
From
subject.
the
Yeah.
UK period of time, the clothing style in the Victorian phase.
Do not send me anything.
No, I don't send anything. I just
Not you.
try to
I'm talking
explain
whoever's
what the
typing on the
Victorian
keyboard.
goth is. It's the
too late.
fashion
I
of
already
the
did it.
Victorian time in the UK at the Victorian time. So they made it goth, but took the dressing style of the Victorian age, and that's what Victorian goths are from the outside looking at it.
Okay. So yes, though it says the male one says I'm male, the top hat and stuff. I never considered myself a goth, but a lot of people did. I would have a trench coat. Sometimes I'd have bracelets like this or spiky or some shit. Sometimes, I
Nah,
would.
you were a metalhead.
Yeah, I thought you were
I'd
more
be-
metal than goth. Like looking
you're
at
a
you.
metalhead.
I really didn't associate with much anything, any category somebody tried to put me in, I'd rebel against. I was a nonconformist essentially, but and I used to smoke these clove cigarettes, and it brought these fucking goth girls like out of the
Like
woodwork.
butter.
They'd be coming to me like crazy.
Like
be
long
honest-
boots
to
and
be
and
honest,
like heavy
I
black
really-
makeup. Dude, they scare the shit out of me, dude. I'm just a little too normal for them. I don't know.
Everybody be like, you're goth, and I'm like, you motherfucker don't even know what a goth is.
First of
No.
all, that, and second of all,
I know what they
really
are. I
don't
just
like,
I always
really
was like,
don't like the fact that humans are like fucking little birds making boxes to be push people into. I
Yes.
really don't like that. I don't like that in movies, and I don't like this in music, and I especially don't like that defining other people. I don't know what's the real issue here is that people do this. It's
I'm not
fucking
trying to
retarded.
say there's anything wrong with being a male goth. No. I don't believe anyone should get into any scene too heavily, but if that's your style, there's nothing wrong with it.
No,
Of course, there's nothing wrong with it. But my little brother was goth, and he got shit for it. He
Yeah,
got
the
really bad
males
shit for it.
the males get a very fucking hard time with the goth style. People
Because
generally
you have
hate
you have to put makeup on, and other guys are like, fucking
You
wear
have the black
makeup.
fingernails. You have the fucking corpse paint. You have the outfit. People will fucking mess with you. I needed to protect him. That
Well-
was fucking annoying as fuck.
I think that the Victorian Gothic style is a very classic style. Also,
Of
like
course
the
it's
Peaky
classic.
Blinders.
Now this
The way
link
they dress.
was this link is from
It comes
Zombie.
from old age. It comes from a different time. The Victorian time in the UK was, I don't know. I'm
Okay.
not good with numbers,
And-
but it's 1830 or some shit. Maybe even further
Yeah, like
back.
the mid 1700s to the mid 1800s.
Oh wow.
And-
Okay.
And Elijah sent me
in the
this link.
revolution bullshit. Yeah, that was that's really pretty.
Yeah, you
What do
see
you
the
call those
corset,
things?
although
A bustier? What are those things
That-
called?
That's a
that
corset.
that corset there is just
there
for
will
looks.
be
That's not
corset.
really pulled tight.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No,
It's a
it's
fashion
not pulled
corset.
tight, but it is fucking a corset. It is a style from a time long ago.
Hell no, that woman fucking eat me
Combined
alive.
with
I
the
wouldn't last a day.
Now there's a
Oh,
real
that's
there's a
no.
weird rule with goth women. The more fashion goth a woman is, the less dangerous they are, but the more crazy they are.
No,
That's-
no, women are generally just fucking insane.
Oh,
if you
she's
don't notice.
pretty.
Why?
I see the beauty in it. I
don't
see the
you
beauty in it. But what I see
understand?
is if I met this person in real life, is trouble.
I will tell you, look out
Most
for those
likely so.
motherfucking redheads. Those redheads are trouble.
Correct.
My
Correct.
mother is a redhead, and you are right.
They have a whole different demeanor. I don't know what it is. They're more fiery or something. I don't know what. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
that's
Dude, a redhead with green eyes is my kryptonite, and that's where I'm like, okay, I'm going this way. I'm not going to engage because I've
Okay,
learned my
what
lesson.
would you say to a redhead having a brown eye and a blue eye? Heterochromia.
What? I'd be like, oh, your eyes are cool as shit, but I'm not going to engage.
Well, redheads love me, but I learned my lesson a long time ago.
I would wear that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I would wear that too. Only she's got to take the clothes off first.
Yeah, right.
Well, I wonder how that look like under there.
I feel like Dan's in the same plane as I am, unless I don't understand Dan. Is that?
Are you aware that red-headed women
The
their
last picture
sushi
that you
is
showed, the girl with the short skirt,
most
that's more of a
excited.
rockabilly gothic.
There we go. Okay, that's something I could deal with. You know.
Well,
no.
Elijah there was in a rockabilly band.
Oh,
I mean, don't get me wrong. They're wild, but at least we're from the same.
Is
You
the
know.
rockabilly band.
I'm a big fan of like
I
horror
love
and
rockabilly.
necromantics.
Yeah.
Someone explain me, please. I'm stupid. What's a
Horror pop.
rockabilly band?
Look up horror pops and then look up necromantics. Those are two good rockabilly bands to look up.
Yeah.
And I got this.
So it's
really good.
I find that one quite striking.
Yes.
I like that one too.
Although I
like
changed
that.
the hairstyle.
See, dude,
I don't like
I would
that.
walk into a club like this and just be scared out of my mind because I'm scared that the female is gonna fucking bite me on my cheek.
What if
while
she
we're
did?
making out.
I had gone.
Noise has been bit.
I had gone to the
I
doctor
had
before.
I had
But I admit her hair was shit.
I've had a few women try to bite my face and I wasn't having it, so I'd shove them away. I mean, not like I was like trying to hurt them, but I'd shove them away. But all the same, they'd go fucking flying, and then they'd be like, "Oh, you attacked me!" It's like you were trying to bite my fucking face, and I just pushed you.
I just bite back. Just bite back. They find it fun.
Oh, yeah.
They bite you, bite back. The same, whatever they did to you, do that
Well,
back. That's all.
when it comes to my face, it's a primal instinct. you
Dude,
know.
that's my girl catcher, man. Like,
No,
don't
that's
bite
like
my
a-
face, bro.
It's
No,
like a
you
weird
never-
thing.
you never should
They bite you on the
accept
cheek.
someone
They
bite
want you
your
to bite
face.
them on the lip, and then boom. You know, it's a thing.
Never should.
When they
Or-
fucking come
they-
up
or
like
sometimes they bite
fucking
you on the
jaws,
hand.
like.
I had
Like-
a country redneck girl bite my lip, and I was like, I don't like that.
You ever have a
It was like,
woman
oh,
like, go
okay.
to kiss your hand and then she bites it instead?
Nope.
That's a call sign. That means that she's ready. She wants you.
Cause I bet you better get the hell away from me. I don't know what the fuck you've been on, but you ain't coming around me with it.
Don't do that. No,
Yeah,
man.
that's a-
I'm in
it's
charge
like
of
a-
this bullshit, not you.
It's like a punk and goth thing. I've seen punks
Come
do it. I've
on,
seen
let
goths do
the
it.
crazy one
It's
talk.
crazy
Let the
fun.
insane one talk. Come on.
But nothing wrong with these ladies. I mean, they look gorgeous. I just, I'm just
I
like,
don't
I don't think
care.
that would work. I don't think that would work long.
I
Yeah.
never
No.
ever fight someone only for battle.
No,
Because
if
my,
they
my teeth are sharp.
no, see
But
here.
I never bite in
Mm-mm.
in sexual shit and stuff.
Mm-mm.
That wouldn't come to my mind. I
Well,
only
see-
bite for defense.
Here's how I work. Ain't no bitch biting me, cause I'm in charge in this shit. She ain't, and she's gonna learn that fucking quick too. I don't play with that bullshit. Like, oh hell.
Why is Elijah teaching me about relationships at 40 years old?
This is what Elijah's saying here.
She ain't finna lick nothing over here, so I don't care if she is a lesbian. That's her business.
Yeah, she can go on over there because I ain't having it. No.
Oh, of
No.
course.
She come over with the fucking. She come over with the fucking vampire thief. Elijah be like, "Fuck you, man! Get the fuck out of here before I stick big shirt up your ass."
No, I throw her ass a pack of ramen and tell her to get packing.
Get out.
You better pack your shit.
You know,
So I don't know where you're gonna
Okay.
go, but you can't stay here.
there was for a short number of years there. I was just a straight drunk, you know. But Elijah there would make sure I didn't get arrested and shit.
Yeah. It was my
have
job to talk to the
I have some
cops.
fuzzy memories, right? And I'd be like, if she didn't eat, I would make sure she ate something.
Oh God, I know it. We were driving home, and I couldn't eat nothing all day, and I said, you know, I don't feel good. You know, I'm going to the house, and you went to McDonald's. We went to McDonald's, and you got some chicken nuggets, and you said, "Damn it, you're not dying on my watch," and you started shoving chicken nuggets
Hell
in
yeah.
my mouth. And I can't
You need
eat
some
this
sodium, a
quick.
little bit of sugar. Yeah, get your vital lines back in line.
He says, "You gotta
Vital
drive."
signs,
He says, "You gotta eat this shit. I can't drive home. You gotta drive."
I remember one time I had a friend of mine who got so fucking blasted at a party, so we took him home. Nobody opened the fucking door, so we left him at the door like this. So we stayed in the fucking car to make somebody open the door. Somebody opened the door. He went on the fucking floor. Because he was at the door like this. He was drunk. He was passed out, fucking drunk, and he looked like he was crucified by the door.
Oh
no! So I think his mother or his sister opened the door. He went. He was like, "What the fuck happened, bro?"
I remember one night crawling home, and that happened a lot of nights. But you know, I crawled up some steps and crawled in the doorway, and I was hallucinating. I'm not sure what all the fuck I had, but I was hallucinating, right? I thought there was a party going on in my fucking living room, and I was going, "Party's over! Get these bitches out of here!"
I'm going, "What bitches? There's no bitches in here. That's just a cat."
Man.
Oh man!
Can I say something?
We all would have gotten along back in the day. Trust me. Yeah.
Definitely,
There was one time I came out into the living room at our apartment that I lived with 3 other guys, and me and my best friend, growing up, we shared a room. 2 other guys shared a room, and then one morning I woke up and there was this giant black stain on the floor, just like charcoal, like not burnt, just like dirty. And I was like, "What the fuck happened last night?" And he was like, "Oh," the other roommate was like, "Oh, your friend." He was a black guy. He was like, "Oh, your friend. He started doing snow angels in the ashtray." And I was like, "I'm sorry, what?" He was like, "Yeah, he flipped over the ashtray and started doing snow angels in it." I was like, "What the fuck, dude?"
I remember back in like what 2002 or something like that. When one of my best friends,
I guess.
One of my best friends used to live in the other side of the neighborhood, and we used to have fucking parties. So he used to come to my house, all drunk and fucked up, with a fucking with 10 to with at least like 7 to 8 people with fucking music instruments playing parranda. I'm like, the fuck is you doing? Well, going around the block, doing some parranda parties and shit. So we got slick. It's like, dude, it's like fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. Come on, man, join the party. Man, fuck you. I ain't gonna join the fucking party.
Oh man.
Yeah,
some of the
and
craziest
people-
parties I've been to were I feel you, man. Some of the craziest parties I went to a house party that was thrown by Koreans. And my buddy was like, I asked my buddy, I was like, "Where are we going? Like, who the fuck are these people?" And like, because we're on our way, and then finally life hit me, and I was like, "Dude, what are we doing?" Anyway, we went in there. They had a live DJ, smoke machines, in a tiny 2-story condo. And I was like, dude, the cops are going to be here in like 5 minutes. Like, this is not comfortable. But it was insane. Insane, dude. I was
No,
like,
no, no,
what
no.
the fuck is happening?
You don't have shit on me on my house parties when I was a teen.
No, dude. No, I mean, dude, me and my house parties, that was me and like 4 of my friends smoking pot, drinking beer, maybe a little bit of whiskey, taking whippets, and playing video games. That was my house party.
Nah,
At my house.
when I was a teen, for some reason I connected with the rich people in Austria.
Ah.
And
Yeah, these were rich Koreans that had
very,
these. Like,
very,
they hired a
very
DJ.
most memorable party I ever was at was as a Russian mafia boss bullshit.
Oh shit.
weekend. Um, I for some reason we got friends with the daughter, and there was a 3-story villa that had a fucking elevator
Oh
and
shit.
a fucking spring in the foyer. That's the French word for when you go into the
Entryway.
fucking place. In the main hall, there is a fucking shit ass fucking well with waters, all fancy like shit.
Yeah.
They had a fucking elevator that was the most expensive and weird house party I ever was at. I drank whiskey and cognac and stuff that I couldn't afford if I tried to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really good night.
Dude, when I lived up in DC, these kids had money.
Oh man.
I was like, how the fuck do you afford this shit?
The funny thing is, my parents are upper middle class, and I'm in the district where the rich peoples are.
I'm about to
So
go to the fucking
kinda,
Costco.
I connected with some of them in my teens. So I was actually invited at some house parties, and there was real fucking shit going on.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you in chat, real live right now. We pulled up. I'm not gonna tell you what year it was, but we pulled up at There was my girlfriend at the time was friends that dated a guy that lived in the neighborhood of Colin Powell, and we pulled up at his cul-de-sac and threw like 6 beer bottles at his gated fence. Like, fuck you, dude. Just a bunch of assholes. You know. Yeah,
Hey,
that's
let
just how
me
it
tell
was.
you how I did it when I was young. I mean, I was never around rich people really. We would have
I was my youth.
we would have
I don't like
parties in deep in the woods or in gravel pits.
That's
And
how
they
I
would-
grew up. Yeah.
They would last. It wouldn't be a 1-day party. It would go 2-3 days, sometimes a week. They'd sleep out there and everything. Okay, here's an example. One time, one of them.
Sorry to
He lived
but I
so
like those
rough and
one more.
wild. Hey, okay, I'm trying to tell a fucking story.
I'm sorry.
He lived so rough and wild that, well, put it like this: he jumped in the water, and his fake leg and his fake eyeball floated up.
Oh shit!
Fake eyeball. Damn.
Oh yeah,
You're
most of
lucky.
these people are dead now because they partied too fucking hard. And I mean, there was always fights. People would always get busted up real bad. There'd be some people kind of abusing their girlfriends now and then. I mean, one time the cops came, they took off. Girls trying to jump in the back of the truck, and I don't know if they kicked her off of it or I'm not sure. I'm not clear on that part. Eventually these kind of parties dried up. But before they did, there was someone I knew that they killed the girl and they freaked out. They didn't know what to do. So they ran her over a bunch of times. They're like, this don't work. This don't work. What are we going to do? So they burnt her body. They burnt her body real bad and then threw it where they didn't think people would find it, but they figured it out. They tracked them down. But it was, these people were fucking like no sense. They would party till they were dead, and they would get extremely violent with it. That's the kind of parties I grew up with.
God damn, dude.
Damn.
No, I want
we
to
would
ask,
we would have
why did
we
this
would have
girl
what you
die?
call suicide drinks, where you get a gallon of vodka or whiskey, and you fill the bottom about that much with pills, and whoever killed it all. Whoever could kill it all would be the winner, and of course, then they'd have to live after that because, there's a reason they call it the suicide drink. Like I said, they had 0 cents. They partied so fucking hard. A lot of them died doing it. That's the kind of parties I grew up with.
Holy
Well,
shit, man.
I have two sides. I have two sides in my teens.
Guys,
there were two kinds of parties.
Okay,
kinds of
it looks
things.
like Dan needs to go, so
yeah, I'm about to go
Yeah,
to bed.
of
I gotta
course
get
I
up in a
will
couple
go.
hours anyway.
Dan, what does your shirt say? Permiso?
This is pardon the interruption.
Permiso.
It's an ESPN shirt.
I know, I'm joking.
This is an old ass fucking shirt. Old. Had that shit's in the fucking.
Who cares? Old shit is.
I keep
always
old T-shirts, but I be in good condition though.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
I'm
Same here. Same here. I have a T-shirt collection.
when I first started going to these parties, I was about 12 or 13. And I was with my older brother and his friends, and they were rough as motherfuckers. So I was out of my mind on, random stuff. And I was just jerking the drink out of everybody's hands and fucking downing it. And I'd turn my back and they'd be trying to jump me. And then my brother and his friend would jump them and beat the fuck out of them. And I'm like, okay, I kept stealing drinks. They kept beating the fuck out of them. Well, so a couple days go by and I wake up beginning to sober up, and I'm in the fire pit. It's smoldering now, right? I'm in the fire pit, got fucking black soot all over me, and I have about 4 girls sleeping with me, and I'm going, what the fuck happened? I don't know. I don't know how this, they told me I got really fucking wasted and danced around the fire and then fell asleep in it, and I had a good time with the girls.
Damn.
Yeah, that's
Not bad.
legendary.
She was like, papi doy, va pa la cama. She gonna be like,
see, I don't know what happened, but that's what they tell me.
Fuck the crap out of them.
Before you cut me off, I wanted to tell I had 2 experiences. I grew up in a rich district, and
Be fast, Dan's got to go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
wait.
know. Yeah, no one wants to listen what I have to say.
No, I do.
I do, but I have to go to bed.
All right, brother. Yeah, man.
Then,
All right,
have
guys.
a good one. And
Rock on,
have
brother.
a good sleep.
No problemo, man. Catch you guys later.
Love you guys.
Okay, Lilith, I just want to say.
Let me try to explain.
I just want to
it.
say to you first. I just want to say, we are interested in what you have to say. Just sometimes you have a tendency to carry on for quite a while.
Yeah, well, I'm what Ryan would call a tangent king or queen in this matter. Whatever. I try to make it short. I grew up with 2 set of parties. The one is the rich one, going to house parties, having rich stuff, being in buildings you can never afford. And then the other parties where you are in nature, making a bonfire and having fun. And to me, actually, I like the latter.
Yes.
That was more fun.
Same.
That was more real people. That was way more real.
We built our tents. We had a bonfire. But yeah, there were
I
people I grew
really,
up with. Yeah.
actually have a deep-seated hate at rich people because they are so fake.
Yeah.
I can see that. Yeah, I tried not to be biased on that, but yeah, I definitely share that. I can't lie about it.
No, it's just my life experience. What do I know? I only know what I experienced. I'm 41 years old, and I will claim that rich people are garbage, and people who just with no money go in the woods, make a bonfire, and having fun are the peoples who are worth a fuck.
No, I don't want to hate
Tell me
somebody just
otherwise.
because they come from a different background than me, but here's what it comes down to is every rich person I ever met looked at me like a total trash and worthless and lazy. And I'm like, it matters, what part of town you're from. It matters, what your parents had, who you know, who you're connected to. So many factors that I had absolutely no control over, right? I could bust my ass 100 times harder than they ever fucking did. It doesn't matter. It's not like, they're like, why don't you just this and why don't you just that? And it's like, there's no such options here. It don't exist here. For you, it does. For me, it doesn't. And they just think I'm lazy trash. And there's no way you can get it through their fucking head how it really is. Absolutely no way.
I actually noticed.
Bizzlegig said at Furious Dan, "What's the wind resistance? What's the wind resistance like on those blowjob handles?"
Ooh, I know the answer. Hold on. I know the answer to this one.
Okay, that was good.
You guys ready? I know the answer. It depends on your stride you offer for her, the length of the hair she has going from beyond the point of her ponytail, and divided by the circumference of the width of her ponytail.
That's schooner math right there.
But it will give
that
you
was
the
fucking
answer.
beautiful. That was beautiful.
Did the math? Oh my god! He actually did the math.
What I was just speaking on reminds me. There was a millionaire who was saying it's easy, and all these people they're just lazy, and he gave up everything and dropped everything and tried to prove it. He gave himself like a year to get back to being a millionaire on this, alternative identity. He ended up living in a camper. He gave up on it a few months in and still held to that claim.
Interesting. Yeah, reality is something most people really
even
don't like.
living it and finding out the hard way, the motherfucker's mind could not be changed.
Yeah. Reality is something that most people just decline.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not calling humans talking meats for fun.
He gave up due to health problems. I believe that was his his excuse, right? And I'm like, well, fucking of course, you can't live right. If you can't heat your place or cool your place right, and you can't eat the right things, you're gonna have health problems. Welcome to being poor, motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to reality.
And in America, you're poor, you're not gonna see no motherfucking doctor and even have a chance of making it better.
Well, it's like
I don't
in
trust
America.
doctors.
In
I'm
America,
weird at that one. I
in
really
America,
don't
with
trust
the
doctors.
healthcare system, you get better service going to the vet.
Right.
And that's the truth.
Yeah, that's very sad.
Yep. Very
It's the
strange.
truth.
But true. Yeah.
And the fact
and
that
a lot
I
of
can
the
believe
medicine,
the statement is
Yeah,
really fucked up.
but I don't want my balls chopped off.
a lot of the
No,
medicines that the vet uses, that it's the same shit they give people when they have to go to the doctor, like amoxicillin, ciprofloxacin, all those things.
Oh my god,
Gabapentin.
my vet gave my dog tramadol, and I looked at my wife
Yep.
and I was like, I take the same thing.
Yeah, sometimes.
And I was like, what the fuck?
Oh,
I was like, this is so
Tramadol don't
weird.
do
And
shit.
so me and my
Tramadol-
old boxer were
Are
like
you
looking at each
fucking
other
for real?
and riding that
This
tram
real?
train. And we're both like relaxed, and I'm like, sup?
I don't know. I mean, I've
Just hang
taken
out.
that tramadol, and to me, it's you might as well be, have a Pez dispenser. It don't do shit for me.
Yeah, it's
No,
like
that's what it was. It was a Pez dispenser until they put me
Yeah.
on them perks. No, it wasn't perks. It was fucking like straight up,
Okay, that shit
the
is
real
really
shit.
messed up.
And but
That's
I was on that and the tram. And my buddy later on was like, "Oh, you're on that tram train?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "That shit sucks." I was like,
Well,
"Yeah."
everybody I know that gets it throws it away.
Oh man, no, dude, they worked for me for a little while, You know, for like
About a
maybe
year.
like 3-4 months. They worked well.
Well, I know a lot of the medicines
Oh.
they give accompanying medicines that you're supposed to take with your main medicine to give that main medicine a little extra boost.
Yeah.
Like with gabapentin, they also can
Yep.
put you on Keppra, which
Yep.
gives the gabapentin just a little bit of a boost. So
They
that's
tried to put me
probably
on
what they did.
gabapentin, and I couldn't. My whole head was cloudy for a month, and I called my
It
doctor,
will.
and he was like,
Uh,
"Okay, so here's Vicodin and
yeah,
Tramadol."
it will
I
do
was like,
that.
"All right, here we go." And I
On
was on that for 3 years.
gabapentin, you will become a little duller. But for me, it keeps me from going into rages, and I'm not bullshitting.
Right on.
I
Good.
am so much more of a meaner person, not on that shit.
Oh yeah.
I can agree to this. The worst person I can be is when me is sober. If I don't take any drugs, any medication, any whatever, then I am actually the worst person I can be.
Mm.
And I
Well,
think
I mean,
Moise knows what I'm talking about.
anything that helps you get through the day is not a bad thing. Well, just
No,
about anything.
it worked. It worked for a long time, and I never drank on it, which was
Hmm.
nice. You know, I sometimes I smoked some pot, but Vicodin and Tramadol, that people were like, "Dude, you're on that much each month." It was 120 pills a month
Yeah,
because because
I don't
be-
like
it
the
was out of
medication
control. It was
in
out of
the
control,
USA.
and finally I
Something
stopped
wrong.
it. Yeah, it was
The
out of
pharma
control.
industry in your country is fucking next level evil. That's beyond belief evil.
Now they're all like, "No, don't take pills. Do this." And I'm like, "Well, I mean, did that shit work?
Nah.
It worked, but you can't sustain that lifestyle. It's gonna destroy your body." Yeah.
Hmm.
Of course it does, because it's fucking poison. No,
Yeah.
seriously. I'm very concerned about this, but
Cat
who
fight.
cares what I have to
Cat
say?
fight.
That was cute. I wanted to say this before, and I will say it now. I think it's very wholesome that the relation you, Noise, and Alistair have together. I'm glad you have such a tight bond.
Yeah,
It's
so
rare.
Yasto says there at Lilith, you were the entire chat of Ryan the other day. You said you were a bit tipsy. I don't know if they're referring to the reality
Fucking
based episode
stupid.
I was on, but yeah, that was kind of a joke there that Lilith was like, "Where'd the chat go?" And I'm like, "You are the chat."
Yeah, I remember that one. No one posted. I just was talking. I don't know. When I'm confirmed to the chat, I still will talk to what is happening. And yeah, suddenly I noticed, wait a
Yeah,
second.
that was
I
the
posted,
one I was on, which I'm on every
yeah,
Wednesday.
yeah. I try to be there. At times I can't. It's all weird. Um, people have real lives too, and at times I can't make the time I should, but I try. Whatever.
Well, I mean, Lilith, I mean, life comes first.
Yes,
Internet is
yes,
always second. But
yes.
life comes first.
Family is priority. That's that. Simple as that. And if my cousin, my husband, or my family call me, I'm sorry to say, but you can all fuck off. No matter how much I like you.
You don't say
That's
that.
just a fact.
That's what's up.
That's just the way to be.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense, man. I get it. Like I got special ringtone set for like my wife and my kids. So that way, when they call or they text or something, I know them different from everybody else. So I do something similar. I feel you.
Okay, but how does your wife feel about you transitioning?
Well, I'm telling you,
Damn.
you know, it
Got
was
him.
difficult at
You
first.
got
but I mean,
N-worded. You got
Got me,
new.
Lilith.
So her reaction was like, "Scissor me timbers."
nice.
I was wondering when that was gonna come up.
Yeah, I was waiting for the scissoring too. I get it.
There will
Okay,
be scissoring.
But there will be scissoring, of course.
You make
but
fuck at
it-
me.
Yes. I'm trying my best to be rememberable. You all know I can talk English.
Everyone, welcome Sturgeon.
Hi,
There will be
Sturgeon.
sturgeon. There will be fishy.
Hey, man.
See-
And what I wanted to say, it doesn't diminish the like and love I have for peoples. I found in the YouTubes and stuff. If I choose my family over it, you understand?
See, yeah, well, of course, family comes first. Of course, that's the way it should be. Now, sturgeon has the name of a fish, but the picture of a kitty cat. So, catfish.
Catfish.
Catfish with a fucking pumpkin head.
I mean,
So it's a
with,
Halloween catfish.
That means he's out there catfishing people to
On
kill them
Halloween.
with pumpkins. I don't know. Maybe
No,
to
no,
kill
no,
them
no.
and fill the pumpkin
He
with
will
the.
pull a Michael Myers. He will kill you with the fucking kitchen knife.
Maybe he lives with Big Feet. We don't know.
it's got 3 numbers at the end. Most likely, it's where he's from.
I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I'm drunk as fuck.
Okay, here's a little bit of content.
Okay.
France wants to require age verification to use X because of widespread pornography on the platform. So they want to classify it as porn, so people will have to provide their ID just to use X/Twitter.
Wait a minute. Are there boobs on X?
So, well, yeah, there's lots of porn on X, but it sounds like what they're really trying to do is just limit who's actually using it. They want to see who in their country is actually using it, because they will go arrest people for saying stuff there.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they want to, you know, X being owned by Elon Musk. They essentially want to keep their country from using it at all. Is what they're really after.
What I want to ask is, I forgot.
Says this will force X to make a choice on either putting in place restrictions on porn on the platform or potentially losing a large market in France.
Fuck France.
Yeah,
Everybody
they
hates the
froggish.
French.
Fuck France.
Yeah, let's fucking ride.
Their language sounds like sucking a dick, and they eat froggies. They can fuck off.
La
And
Tupue.
snail.
Yeah.
Fudu.
Je suis. De toi.
Now
Man,
see-
come on, Ola. What is this? It sounds like sucking a dick.
Now see, Valkyria Winter was either too good for us or too busy to be on tonight.
Oh.
Well, he had to tag and number his photos.
People will
I did not know that, Val. I didn't know that.
Also, there will be Futo.
Still.
I think he was. I think he was busy with the Futo.
Yeah, I think he had to tag and number all of his photos. Maybe he got some new ones in there or something.
No,
You know, he had to categorize
I
them.
like Valkyria very much.
No, he's doing his due diligence. He's trying to find the best, newest innovation into Futa. And it's hard to find.
Nope, no matter how bad you want me, it will not happen.
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
pretty
Valkyria
sure.
wants Noise to be a foodist, so bad he can't stand it. I mean,
Oh my
oh, that'd
god.
be funny. Oh my goodness. Wishful
Ah, that's
thinking,
funny as
Valkyria.
fuck.
I'm
It's
just
just funny as
teasing.
fuck. No. We love her Valkyria, don't we? I do.
Not enough to put foodist on here.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
Not enough for that.
Val's cool as shit, man. Yeah, but it is funny how he has the encyclopedia of Futa.
Well, some people are some more, let's say, sexually open than others.
And I don't know what he's
experienced.
I
Yeah,
don't know
sure.
what he's talking about. You know, eating ass. He's already down under.
There it is.
This
Oh
is
shit!
true. This is very
Shit.
true.
Very well said. He's very down under.
How much further can he go? I mean, he's already at the bottom, so
Well, you can always go up to go down type thing.
yeah, but still, that'd be too much work, I guess. I don't know.
I'm getting old, so yeah, it's a lot of work.
I like the fact that I'm not the oldest person here. That's really nice.
I think I'm the oldest.
You are. Sorry to say so.
I don't care. It's just a number. I'll be here till
Yeah.
I'm not anymore.
Who gives a fuck?
There you
Who
go.
gives-
We're about to be invaded by creatures of the underworld.
The ant
Would
people.
would you believe me that I'm 41 and I'm looking like almost 16?
I believe it.
That's what's up.
I believe it.
it's-
Dude, a lot of us
it's-
don't age well. Some people are like have these perfect genes, but a lot of us, dude, I'm 40, and all of a sudden it hit. Like
Oh,
massive wrinkles. And I'm like, where the fuck did this come from?
No, I don't have the wrinkles, but I have the health issues. They started at age 33. They got worse at 36. They got really annoying at 38, and now I'm 41. So yeah. Fact
Okay,
is,
which links?
oh, sorry. I'm stopped talking.
No, it just
Oh,
popped
no,
up.
Yeah, I just had to respond here. Yeah, which
Might need to
everybody
send them-
everybody here, you can go to Rumble to post your links. If you want me to post the link on the YouTube chat, send it to me in private chat. I'll post it there to show out everybody's links. But I don't know which links in particular that Gasto was speaking of.
Dude, my buddy sent one earlier today, and I was like, dude, I can't offer this to him because you're on YouTube. There's like
Well,
there's
see-
like 20,000 F words in this woman's response to
F words.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm not popular enough to have regular mods that are like jumping on it, links, do this, I'm like, they're like, oh no, fuck you do it yourself.
I didn't even know you had mods. Holy crap.
Well,
yeah,
Ladybug is supposed to be a mod. Ladybug! Do your job, Ladybug.
Midnight Ladybug is a mod on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't think that she keeps up with everybody's links. But yeah, I really need to make a list of them so I can post them or give them to my singular mod to post. I need to do that. It's something I have not done, but something I should do. But all the same, on Rumble, if you go over to Rumble, everybody here is free to post links.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. I will post music I made on Rumble now because I'm.
Yeah, I want to hear your cousin's song "Eat My Ass." I'm
Oh,
very curious
that
about
one?
what does that even
No,
mean.
no. It was not "Eat My Ass." "Eat My Ass" was the Amadeus original one. His one was "Geh scheißen."
Oh,
which
Geh
means
scheißen,
go
that's
take
right.
a shit.
Take a shit.
Yeah. Okay. I try to find it. I didn't save it. That's gonna be a challenge. But yeah, I post. I post some song of me. I post some song of him. Whatever. Let's go. I'm busy now. You go on with the stream.
Well,
I'm
the
busy now.
only link I readily have is my Rumble link, and you're on my YouTube, so you know what that is. So here is my Rumble link.
Rumble.
Rumble.
Are you ready to rumble?
Well, I mean, it depends. It depends on what I got going on at the time. I might not have time.
Okay,
So-
where can I post this real quick? You want it in your Discord or Rumble?
Rumble. You said
Check.
Rumble.
Rumble.
Check. Just an idea.
Why don't I find my cousin's song? What the
Now,
fuck?
like post it in the chat.
They want to know
Yep, Rumble
the
chat.
YouTube links
Okay.
for anyone.
My YouTube is the same as my Rumble.
All right, this is an X link, and I think it could spark a proper conversation.
Nah.
No?
I take it back. I don't want to post my fucking music. Nah, no one cares anyway.
Dude, post
Well,
that
you
shit,
don't know
man.
that if you don't post it.
Exactly.
How do you know if you don't post it?
I'm pretty annoyed because I wanted to make it on my channel, but it doesn't take my pictures. Pictures are a third of it. I make very much effort to make good pictures, and why does it take it? Yeah, whatever. Okay. I post.
And let me know if I need to take it down. Like I don't know. There's just a lot of like the girl is very upset. But go ahead.
I'm posting some songs. Well, I post 3 of mine, and then I try to get the gay Scheißen from my cousin, but I really don't know how to get it. But I will manage.
Holy shit! I've been modded. I have a shield.
Yep. You've been modded.
So there will be maggots.
I don't recall who I've modded and who I haven't, honestly.
So that's one of my songs.
Oh shit! All
There
right,
will be
I have
maggots.
to listen to this. There will be comments. All right.
Oh,
what the fuck is this, dude?
I made the
Here's a-
picture too.
Here's another
If it
quick
goes.
comedy relief video.
Let me see.
Of course, a Bigfoot.
Ah, very well.
All right,
Then
sir,
there
your
will
total
be
is $16.42.
It's ma'am.
Man, oh my god, I hate this fucker.
Sir, if you keep it up.
The fuck's wrong with you?
Ah, very well.
So this 3 I posted in the Rumble
$16.42.
are songs I made. I try
Yep.
to find the one my cousin made.
That's what happens.
The fuck's wrong? That's gonna be hard. I'll find this now. I'm so stupid. I actually am. Just normal things.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh no! It's a really good song. The text is also good. So this 3 I posted.
Okay. Sorry. Showing that. My bad.
So how do they make all
let's
Sasquatch
play my
videos
song.
have the same
Let's
voice?
play my song on the stream.
I don't know if it's an AI voice or it's just someone voicing it, but it could be an AI doing all the same voice, or it could be someone voicing it. So I don't know.
I do know ChatGPT for all has a carryover for audio. Like I use it all the time when I'm making music, where you can give it a sample and say, "Hey, I need you to carry this on, starting somewhere in the middle." And that is one way where if you get the AI to output a voice, you can then keep giving it the same sample and saying, "Hey, I need you to continue this, but change what he's saying," and that will allow you to get the same
Yeah,
audio
you
throughout all your
can
AI.
only keep the voice when you pay. I use ChatGPT and Suno and
Oh, no, I'm
Udio.
talking about ChatGPT for all. That's when you have to run local.
It doesn't work if you don't pay.
I was talking about ChatGPT for all. That's like when you have to run locally on your home server. You can't normally run that one on over a network.
You can train ChatGPT, but it
I'm talking about a specific
will
version of
be
it called
getting
for
full,
all.
and it has some left agenda.
Oh, there's I don't know how many iterations, but yeah, there's different versions rolled up to
'cause the one I'm
tweak
talking
different
about
ways,
is one that's
and you run them
designed to-
locally.
Yeah, it's one that's designed to do all 4 major AI things, but it's just like a local version of ChatGPT 4, the original 4, like 4.0 or 4.001 or whatever. And they call it GBT for all. It's on GitHub. You pay, but you still get all the full access of the pay stuff.
Huh.
So that way, you can get all the pay stuff on your own if you can run it on your own computer.
Yeah, well, the fact is, what I noticed is even ChatGPT or Suno or Udio, if you don't pay this shit, it will sabotage you.
You can if you have the know-how and a capable computer, you can download local large language models and do things where you don't have to pay anything.
Bypass the pay thing.
Explain it to me in private later. I don't understand yet. I'm a bit confused. I'm overwhelmed. But again, I'm fucking shit faced. I'm fucking a whole bottle of whiskey in. So don't judge
We
me.
have a gifted membership, Roadkill 101, gifted 1 subscription to me, odd enough.
Yasto.
I forgot to ask
And-
what's today, Roadkill?
And to Yasto.
I would say it's a long pick.
Today I hit like 4 different turkeys, and it just threw me in the back of my truck like a monster.
So thank you, Roadkill. It is very much appreciated. Not the turkeys, but
I'm sorry.
You're very welcome, man. Lilith likes to fuck with me about eating dead animals. It's not about that, man. You know it's not.
Your name is fucking Roadkill.
Well, I told you why I got that name. It's not because I hit animals or I eat dead animals that have been sitting there for possibly hours or days. It's a different
but
thing.
I
I know.
still like to mess with you. I'm
I know.
sorry.
Is it possum, squirrel? But today,
possum,
possibly
squirrel,
4 different
armadillo?
turkeys, wild turkeys. I just plowed into them.
I've been on reality based with discussed things before. I've talked with him a little bit. Dan always sticks around and talks to these fuckers for like a day. He'll talk their ear off. I stick around for like an hour or so and have a talk, usually after shows, on reality based, when they have different guests. And I believe he's discussed things as a regular on one of the reality based.
Yes.
Hey, I watch G Hammer Empress all the time. The 40K stuff and whatnot. That is what's up.
Yeah, you get people
Gamer Empress 40K. Yeah.
G Hammer.
Yeah, Yasto, you know I'm there. You know I'm always
you get some
hanging out.
streamers who they just start their channel 4 months in, 6 months in. Everybody knows them. They're semi-popular, right? And it's like, oh, I've seen that. I know that one. I know that one. I've been doing this shit for over a year and a half. And it's like, who the fuck are you? Who are you? I am so goddamn suppressed. It's retarded.
Hey, bro,
Yeah.
I can send you my very first YouTube video from 17 years ago if you really want to feel depressed. You know, people still don't know who I am.
I found
Well,
my
you're
cousin's
a green
music,
tranny. We know we all know that.
but he deleted the one I liked. I'm so sorry. I finally found my cousin's Gescheißen music, but he deleted the one I liked. That what I wanted
Heck
to
yeah.
show you. So I will not post the one I didn't like. He downgraded it to one version, and I didn't like the last version too much. That's sad. I still could post it, but first one he made was key. Oh, that was fucking tits. I fucking laughed so hard I peed myself. Oh, that was funny. He deleted it. I can't post it. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That would have been fun. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is.
I have a little bit of content here. It's not news per se. It's just, a little bit of something interesting. So, it says shocking simulation reveals how 2 inmates in separate prison cells had a baby without ever meeting.
What?
And this is the woman. And this looks like a mix between Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
The tree didn't fork somewhere in the family line.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of caving in there. It's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's
Here's
get to this.
proof that Neanderthal DNA is real.
Let's get to the simulation.
This is how a woman got pregnant in prison with no physical contact. This is a true story. It all started with a prisoner named Ashley and a man named Mike. She was in a cell on the lower floor. He was directly above her. One day, Ashley heard strange noises coming from the vent shaft above. Curious, she said hello. To her surprise, someone answered back. It was Mike. From that moment on, they began talking through the vents every night. Eventually, they got creative. Using strings made from bedsheets and messages hidden in plastic, they started sending each other letters. And then, they decided they wanted a child, but they couldn't meet. So Mike came up with a bold plan. He carefully wrapped his life essence in plastic wrap, tied it to the string, and lowered it through the vent every single day. For a month. Incredibly, it worked. In June 2024, Ashley gave birth to a child, and just like that, the prison had a brand new inmate.
And what's special about that? No. Get me right here. Sending sperm down and putting it in. That's just.
I get that they're lonely. I get that they're lonely, and I get them talking or even developing feelings for one another. But motherfucker, what the hell?
No.
are they thinking?
The first question here to ask is why is a male and a female
That is a
inmate
good question.
in the same prison? What the fuck
Well,
is going on here?
It could be like some jails have one side for or one floor for the
Okay.
female inmates.
This had
one floor.
this had the male above the female.
Yeah.
That's just
Okay,
bullshit.
I have a question. Is that a shadow or is that a mustache?
That's a mustache.
That's it.
Okay, now I would beat the fuck out of that guy. Fuck that
Das
dude.
ist,
You
was
creepy
wir
bitch.
in Deutschland oder Österreich einen Zahnbürstenbart nennen. Das
That
ist
shit's
ein
weird.
Hitlerbart.
Sturgeon says, I like how at the end they called the new baby an automatic inmate.
They are.
True. Automatic inmate.
Babies born in jail cells in America normally are considered inmates.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the world
it's
is
until
broke
the city
beyond
comes and
belief.
picks them up, or the state.
The
state.
it's like, okay, what the hell were they thinking? I mean, they knew that the moment she has that baby, they're gonna take it straight the fuck away from her, probably
Yeah.
permanently.
They were
Foster
probably
home.
thinking that they would take her out for some reason or whatever.
Okay, I have to point this out, but they look like they could be related.
Yeah,
They do. They do.
Wouldn't that be messed
Okay.
up?
Wait a minute,
Ellie
you my
with
sister?
the kill shot. Ellie with the kill shot.
I mean,
She took the
yeah.
sniper and just fucking hit the head
No,
right
it's like
in
that
the
Joe
fucking
Dirt scene. Say you're my sister.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But yeah, they look like they could be related. I know it was the elephant in the room. I just thought I would say it to get it out there. So yeah, there it is.
You're right.
No. But okay, I get it. I get it. You were very funny. That
I
actually
mean,
made me laugh.
yeah.
I get it. That's
There,
funny.
it never ceases to amaze me the stupidity of people.
Oh, you have no idea.
That's amazing to me. I would be like, yeah, maybe we could read each other's stories through the vent, like I'm fucking Anne Frank and the fucking hiding behind a fucking the hidden bookshelf. But no, dude, I'm not handing you my seed down through a vent.
Look what Sturgeon said. He said,
There were splooge balloons. Splooge balloons.
Splooge balloon.
There we
There it
go.
is. Oh, splooge balloon party. They're just like throwing them at each other like water balloons.
Ew.
It's so fucking gross. Ugh.
You know what's weird is when my Rumble viewers are low, my YouTube viewers are high, and then it reverses. You know, are people jumping back and forth? What the fuck is going on here?
I don't know, dude. I think people are just popping in and they're like, "What's this dude about?" And then we're like, "Spooge balloons." And they're like, "Okay."
Yeah. It's like, what is this? What is this word Fuda? What is this? What is this Fuda
Oh.
thing they keep going on about? Let me
That's
check.
a rough one.
Oh
That's
my
a rough
god.
I got more education about foodies than I ever wanted to know because I didn't know
Jesus
what
Lord.
it was until
Yeah.
here
They tune in and they hear, "Say you're my sister."
You know, the first
Oh my
Thursday of the
God.
month, you just should call it Fuda Thursdays.
Food Thursdays. I mean, I think we've all talked about Food Fridays, but that's
we'll
fine.
call it Fudas, Pudas, and
FF.
Kudas. Fudas, Pudas, and Cooters.
Nice.
Perfect.
Poodles, and cooters. Oh my god. Oh goodness. I mean, come on now.
Well, here's the thing. I have people tune in and go, "This show is fucking great. It's great." And you know, that a lot. Right? I get that a lot, but I am suppressed as a motherfucker. This should be quite a popular stream, but in fact, is not, sadly. And I totally blame you
People don't like
want
reality.
fucking
noise.
nobody to see or hear us.
Nope, they
So,
don't.
hey, if you appreciate the stream, well, usual spiel, you know, like, share, and subscribe. Tell your friends, you know, all that shit, right?
You gotta
If
get
you
your
appreciate
woman
this,
to do it. You gotta get your woman to do it. You know, pick me, choose me.
There it is.
Shut up, Big
Dang,
Shirley.
yeah, that's a good point.
okay. I usually save that clip for last, but you know,
Yeah.
I already played it a couple times, but yeah.
Thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, but you know, for all you fuckers out there who's like, you know, tuning in is like, no, this isn't for me. Well, this is the way I see you.
Get nothing but. All you fucking.
How did you do that so fast?
I
don't
watched.
Practice. She's practiced.
Listen, my stupid ass. I watched
Wouldn't that
10
shit hurt?
Snatch
Really?
No,
I mean, I'm
Lilith is
serious.
probably like,
Wouldn't
is she
shit
single?
But
I'm
okay,
married.
I have multiple intro videos. I change them up now and then, but everybody seems to love the fuck out of my video creation. It's got some good energy to it. I don't know if you've seen this one. I put a new one on today. But yeah, I've got multiple intro, multiple outro videos, and people love the fuck out of them. And I've never seen anybody that's like, oh, that could be better or whatever.
I like the headbutt outro. That's very funny. I'm not religious.
I think Sturgeon has a point there.
I like it. Fucking funny.
Sturgeon has a point there.
What did Sturgeon say?
She's gonna hurt somebody.
Talking about I like to call that clip the cock gobbler.
No, not the cock gobbler. No, he was talking about the girl in the green dress, I thought.
Oh.
Start with the choose me. Choose me.
Choose me.
And then I'll do some weird like twerking shit in the rain. Like, girl, get inside and eat. Get in here and eat some goddamn food.
Hey,
slap the meth pipe out of her hands.
She still looks like that girl that used to live on the corner. I swear to God, it could be her twin. I don't know what happened to her. I think they got raided or something because I hadn't seen her out there in a long time.
When I hear the term "girl in the corner," that's all you need to say.
Yeah.
Something about everybody here, all of our normal panelists. I can't help but to think
you fuckers need to repent.
Yeah, well, it's true. I mean,
I will never repent. No way. And fucking hell.
I've noticed something about Zombie there. He's not flailing around like usual.
I'm on my phone.
He did.
I'm on my phone.
Okay, see, this is why I don't ask Zombie questions, because if I ask him if I ask Zombie 3D a question, no, he's not going to spaz out. He's going to go very far in depth. So I'll ask a very basic question, if I may.
Okay.
Zombie.
He's getting that spaz ready.
Sure.
Let's fucking go.
Excuse me. What is your take? Just swallowed dip. Oh, that sucks. What is your take on the whole environment of the geopolitical party?
What does this even mean?
Yeah, I need more
yes,
context.
that is Zombie. 3D is Zombie.
Zombie 3D. If you walk it out as you read it, it's Zombie 3D.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
It's zombie.
Okay.
You will get zombied.
Well, I'll say in the late 80s and throughout the 90s, the basically major parties in the U.S. and areas of Europe kind of pushed everything to a forceful change based off of false information and basically propaganda that was used as science that couldn't be even possibly proven for another 20 or so years. And some of that stuff is just now starting to get proved. Here in 2024, they started proving stuff that was originally pitched in the 80s, again in the 90s, again in the 2016 era. Stuff like the, like the greenhouse gas effects and stuff. Like, for example, we have found tons of different Earth-like planets throughout the solar systems, and almost all of them that have terraforming in or on the planet have holes in the ozone. And almost all holes in ozones we've ever seen, including our own, is almost always over bodies of water, because that is how ozone is created. You got to have some hole for some massive amount of light to have more chances to hit water, because the amount of chances of light hitting water actually creating ozone is about 1 in 3. So therefore, you need 3 times more light hitting water to actually keep ozone that you have. And that's the reason why the ozone fluctuates and stuff. So really what the geopolitical situation is the more control you have on what you're allowing people to do, the more you can actually have a slave class and less of a middle class, because the middle class is made from people taking advantage of situations like building carbon machines that can actually capture carbon and then redistribute it, which it doesn't actually. But those are some of the ways people have made money over the years from the situations of what's going on. Also, we've seen, like, I live in Oklahoma, where we have tons of wind turbines and wind farms. We also have some of the largest wind turbine graveyards, where it is actually causing more damage to our planet to throw these things away than anything else. We also have 2 sections of Oklahoma that is inhabitable by humans because of some of the stuff that was really pitched in the 80s, and they convinced Indians at the time to go ahead and mine stuff like cobalt and sulfur and stuff out of the ground that was perfectly fine where it was, that actually destroyed the ground coming out during the refining process because of all the poisons you have to dump, and there's nowhere to dump it. And so basically, we're just seeing the turmoil of like 30 years of torture towards children through our water and food and agricultural services.
A+.
Okay.
That was
With that said, okay, Roadkill, we won't judge you for your lifestyle, but next time you swallow dick, don't announce it on the stream.
Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck said that? Let me find you, motherfucker, and throw a cheeseburger at your face.
Well, we're right here. Everybody knows where we're at.
Beef was declared. Damn.
No, well done, zombie. All right.
No, I liked it very much. He was quiet, but zombie always is knowledgeable. I really
Yes,
liked it.
that's why I asked him. Yeah, Lilith, if I wanted to know if the shoe fits, wear it, I would have asked you, but that's why I asked zombie.
Yeah, I'm good at how human mind works, insanity, killing, violence, shit like that. I know shit about that, but yeah, things like this, I'm knowledgeable, but not knowledgeable, if you get what I mean.
We are the champions, my friends.
I love you guys. This is really fun for me.
Wait a minute. Now, going back, let's rewind a bit. Noise, was that you talking to me, or is that you reading a comment about me?
No, I was just making a joke. That's all.
Oh, okay. All right, you're fucking punching me in the face. All right, I got it. Message received. Message received. There it is.
I admit I most of the time not know what's going on. It's too hard to comprehend. What are people thinking? Well, what I'm thinking, it's often very disconnected. At times it's connected. Meh.
Well, here's the thing.
Okay,
What
okay,
most
Lil,
people-
I know your choice is alcohol. That's what you primarily do now. But honestly, I think most people take you as being stoned as a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If I was
Yep.
stoned, I would be more coherent, I guess.
Well, I can tell you what most people are thinking, Lilith.
I don't care.
Fight
but
it.
Tell me.
Fuck it. Eat it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, there will be eating. There will
That's
be
what
eating.
most people are thinking
True this.
There will
because
be
they're scared, and and that makes them dumb, and that makes them controllable.
Yeah, I call it sheeps or talking meats, and the sad thing is that it makes like what 80% or 90% of the population. Ooh, how did we get
Well,
there?
The
Humans
thing
are
is, they've
fucking
learned that they can control people with pride, because it's kind of like, how can we control them? Well, we can't. Well, we can make them think it was their idea and feel good about it. They've learned a great weapon in pride, which is a sin, but then they're like, no, we don't believe in all that sin stuff. Don't shame, don't this, don't that. So, you know, they've paved their own way to be as prideful as they can. And then they're like, it's not pride, it's righteousness, but we're having Pride Day and Pride Month. You know, it's the right way, it's the right side of history, and blah, 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 blah. They're just playing the fuck out of these people.
No, it's not. No, it's not. And first of all, I'm not religious, but the 7 deadly sins are real. I like the concept because
the 7 deadly sins is not
love or hatred or love.
It is not just a religious thing.
It's fucking
that goes
basic
back
math at the human soul.
That
if
that
you
goes back
overdo something, it's fucking toxic.
That goes back long before Christianity and many ancient cultures, the 7 sins and so on, or some variant of that.
It's just fucking listening to your soul. Everyone likes to fuck, but being lustful is a different story. Everyone likes to defend themselves.
I
and
consider
punch someone in the
lustful
face,
as being like
but
a
that's not
perv.
being wrathful.
Pride Month,
Everyone
bullshit.
likes
Yeah,
to
this
have
is why I
stuff,
have this
but that is
banner
not
here.
greed. You understand what I'm saying here? I don't believe this fucking Bible shit. I don't believe in God. I don't believe in any religion. But the 7 deadly sins, they do make sense. They have
Well, like I
real
said, those
polity.
concepts predate Christianity easily and are not. They don't have the roots in religion. So yeah, that's always been a thing.
Yeah,
It's basic,
it's just
basic
nature.
sense, basic morality.
Yes,
Now, when I say
you are born with this, you know what you did wrong.
And when I
you,
say
you as kid steal someone else's toy, I did, and I know it was wrong.
When I say happy
No one
dick
told
in,
me that it's wrong. I
okay,
knew
when
it's
I
wrong.
say happy dick in your ass month, this is not gay bashing. This is
no.
This is exactly what you want, and I'm telling you, have a good time. It's essentially the same thing you tell your community. It may be worded slightly different, but the end is still the same.
So what you're saying is this is your pride acceptance banner.
Yeah, the closest thing I can get to it. Yeah.
The noise, I say, for the last stream of the month, you put up a giant flaming, like on fire pride flag and just say, you know what? Thanks, boys. Thanks, community. There you go.
Can we be real here?
Justo said, I don't mind homosexuality, but I don't like the showing off children are watching.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. Correct. I don't care who you write. Yeah.
We have gay people on the show that none of us have an issue with gay people.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
It's what they're doing to society and trying to bring children into it and trying to force language on people.
Dude, I feel like I'm playing a fucking full field by myself with my kids. They bring these topics up and I'm like, nope. This way. Nope. This way. Nope. This way. And I'm trying not to do is come off as some fucking sternhead redneck from the South that's like, no, you gonna do this. I'm trying to relay them to reality, and you know what, take your choice, but do not listen to what I'm hearing, because what I'm hearing from my kids is some indoctrination, and I fucking despise it.
Yeah, you should, and it's happening, for fucking almost 2 decades. It's very, very toxic. What you need to do, in my opinion, is try to make your children critically think.
I want them to be hetero, but if at one point in time, if they become bi or gay or whatever, I don't care.
Who cares?
But at the same point, let me give you a good head start to go, hey, this is how we flourish. You know, basically, like, I tell my son, that's a good looking woman. Not always, but he'll say something like she's pretty, and I'm like, absolutely. And then, my girl, she won't say anything about boys, but but at the same time, I'm like, I can tell she's hetero. So I'm like, okay, let's keep these lines. Now, if something happens, come and talk to me. We'll figure it out.
Elijah there is gay and against the LGBT community and all the nonsense.
I respect that. My aunt is gay in the same way. She's married to her Navy pilot girlfriend or partner,
Exactly,
and dude, they both are like, what the fuck are these people doing?
Yeah,
exactly. Children don't have critical thinking. It's brainwashed. Exactly. I also have a daughter that's gay, and she doesn't believe in any of this nonsense.
Right.
Let
Well,
me talk for
the
a bit,
thing
if
is,
you want.
if
Okay,
you are
that is
gay,
good, of course.
if you're gay, you know it. By the time you hit 10,
Right.
11, 12, you know.
Right.
Nobody's got to tell you. You just know. And the
It's not a
scary thing
learned
about
aspect.
that is, the scary thing about that is telling your parents that they're not going to get grandchildren unless they're adopted,
Puberty blockers is child abuse.
No,
Yeah.
that is for fucking crime.
And the
it
thing
goes
is
further than that.
no, roadkill, if you want your children, and I'm telling you this as a gay person, if you want your children to grow up understanding the world and being critical thinkers and all that kind of thing, get them out of public school if you can.
Yes.
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Get them out
Hell
of
yeah.
public school.
Right on.
If you
I'm
can.
sorry to say, but the USA public
Ooh.
school system is
Yeah.
rotten to the core.
I mean, guys,
it was
I'm gonna
infiltrated
let you know right
by
now.
the
Lilith, I live in a state where the public schools are ranked first, and it's been first and second in the nation for public schools. I don't know what that means based off of what's happening, but also my son goes to a magnet school, which is a school based on. Luckily, he got in. It's based on the lottery. You put in for it, your kid gets chosen. It's basically like, we have so many brown, black. Okay, we need an extra white kid. He got in. He got in late. And what it is, it's based on agriculture and technology. And I was like, holy shit, this kid's
I
gonna
want
be
to
smart
address.
as fuck.
I want to address what Fizzle Gig's
I
saying
don't
here.
understand.
My daughter was indoctrinated to transgenderism during COVID, and I am so sorry to hear that. No one should have to go through
That's
that.
nasty.
And it continues to say her mother unilaterally decided to stop my visitation. It took me 13 months and $1,200 to get to see my kids again, which she did illegally. I've been through custody battles. I feel your pain. I do. But the whole
Me too, man.
transgenderism, oh motherfucker, that adds
Really
such a extra layer on there. I
There's
feel bad
more.
for you.
There's more.
She
The
forced
fact
our
is,
daughter to spend
it-
time
it-
with
it-
her
the
transgender
system.
daughter.
No.
There's not
Who-
only the fucking
who
corruption
tried
of
to
the
force my daughter to
there-
admit she was actually a boy. Ooh, I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
I would be in prison. I would be in prison.
Can
Come
I
on.
explain
Hold
this?
my
Can I
hold
explain
my
this?
shit. I'm
Please,
fixing to
Wait,
go to
wait.
jail.
Explain this. I know it.
Give Lilith a chance to say something.
The fact is, we have the corrupted education system that makes the shit that happens, but you need to go a step further back because the toxic feminism pushes this. So
Mhm.
there will be women who want their boys to be girls now.
Well,
They were trained to just so you know, most of the teachers, 80% of the teachers are female. So yeah, they are indoctrinated. They
Yeah.
are poisoned by toxic femininity, and they pushing that on the children.
Dude, when I show
escalated.
up and
It's exponential. It's exponential. That
when I
shit
show
was
up at the house
crafted.
after
That was
Halloween
the
and
shit
my
was crafted, but I don't know why, and who, and how, and what is the end goal.
So
That's what I
there's
ask
more.
So
myself all the time.
this transgenderism made her get bullied and then become suicidal. And then 2 months in a mental health hospital.
2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear this nightmare that you've had to go through. I truly, honestly feel bad for you. And if it were me, I would probably end up in prison, unfortunately, because it would
Yeah.
set me off like a motherfucker.
It sounds like it's worth it at this point to just prove a point.
There will be rivers.
Stay the fuck away from my kid. Yeah.
So it says the story
will
ends
be
happily.
rivers of blood.
So one day I said, we're gonna watch a movie together.
Oh, I'm curious what
Yeah, that's
happened,
so wholesome.
but I'm glad it ended happy.
And it's like you don't know what you are. Look between your legs. Ta-da!
Yeah.
Of
it's
course,
not
of
hard.
course, you can't get that mind virus out like that. Of course.
Well, there's so many
I
children.
need to admit that humans are altogether very weak most of the time. That's why they can be swayed to ideologies of any kind. I
Well, the thing is,
personally think that ideologies are always, and religion to me are also ideologies, are the real issue, because it mind cages you so much that it's not even. I don't even have words for it.
Well,
It's fucking disgusting.
well, the thing is there's so many children that fall between the cracks because their parents are stupid and they don't think for themselves and they believe all this
Well,
damn bullshit that's
No,
going on.
it's way worse than that. There are many parents, especially sad to say, females who push this shit. They
Yes,
don't like
there
men.
are.
They hate them because they are
Lilith,
they
you were
devoured with toxic feminism, and they
Yes.
make their boys be girls because they hate men for no
That's
reason.
what I'm putting up with. Yeah,
They
that's
get
what I'm
this
putting
from
up
the
with.
media. They get this
Let's
from
be
their
real
teachers.
here.
They get this from the state or the government or what have you. They get this from all angles. They're being smacked with it, going, you can be this, you can be that, and you should join us and pride and blah 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 and then fight the power. And they're brainwashed. They're brainwashed. I mean, we don't give children weapons. We don't give children alcohol. Why the fuck you gonna, do
Yeah, you can't
ruin them
drink,
like that?
you can't get it to, you can fucking do shit, but you can cut your tits off and you can cut your dick off. You
Hey,
can
you wanna-
alter your fucking biology. You can sterilize yourself. Great job. It's the globalist fucking agenda, and we all know it. It's fucking disgusting, and
Yeah.
I'm so fucking done with this shit.
Okay, I
I'm
don't have a
stupid
problem
as
with.
fucking I see it.
Sturgeon says it all started with Obama making gay marriage legal. While I don't have a problem with gays getting married,
No.
it probably did start the ball tumbling.
No, it started way before that. So, like in the 70s, there was a bunch of medications given to pregnant women that cause an overproduction of hermaphrodites. So that way, in the early 80s, there was a bunch of like people going to the government saying, "My hermaphrodite child needs to be put on puberty blockers so my hermaphrodite child can pick and choose their gender they wish to be, male or female." Okay, and then that medication that was being given to women in the 70s was outlawed in 83 that caused hermaphrodites to be to have heavy hermaphrodite babies. And then by 93, the number of hermaphrodite kids was almost zero in the country. But there was already a law for 8 years that said kids can be given puberty blockers to be able to pick their gender. And because that law exists for people that only really needed it for about 20 years in the past, it was a law by that point. By 93, it was a law. Therefore, now when the transgenderism came out later on, they were using that law to get kids on these puberty blockers early. And the law was set in place years and years and years ahead of time. So that way people would be used to it by the time they were using it as a weapon. Dead serious.
Well, before
Okay,
anybody, wait a minute. I need to
Okay.
tell
very good.
everybody I need to go. I have some things I have to do, but it's been
Oh
real fun being
no.
here. Thanks, everybody.
Hello,
Bye.
Ellie.
Fine, Liza.
Have a good one.
My
And I want to respond to that. I never heard this before. I will not question it because I didn't research it. It could be true, but what I know is that gender studies and the whole bullshit started in the 60s and early 70s, and it has nothing to do with the hermaphrodites. No, it was just the base bullshit that
That,
is used right now. There were two. I researched this very closely. There were two scientists under quotes who did very sick experiments. And the fact is, they should have been arrested, but instead of arrested, this shit gone into the curriculum. I hate this,
curriculum.
but
Curriculum.
yes, of the fucking universities all over the fucking USA. That shit is fucking sick as fuck. You ever looked up this shit? And and
Yeah.
and and
Unfortunately,
at
I
the
have.
side, the gender studies shit came out at the same time. It is actually a program to destroy what is actually good. Because think about it. What do the people at the top who living as gods, having too much money, fear the most? That the
People
pleb
below having money.
that the plebs they fucking used to be that rich stand up and fuck them up. As it was in medieval times, over and over again, there were revolutions. So, what do you do to fucking stop this happening?
Well, I think ultimately, I don't know if it was the
That
original
is what
plan,
it
but
is. What
I
that
believe as
that
it
is the
is
plan.
now is population control, because they do
Yeah.
sterilize them when they put them in transition. They make it to where they can never have a child. I believe ultimately the goal is population control.
Now, I do want to point
No,
out
no,
I was
that's
not
a side
saying gender
effect. That's a
studies
side
because
effect only. That's a side effect only in my mind.
now
Population control is also a factor. I will agree on this, but what is the real factor is that you don't have any more heroes and warriors. No one who can fight back. If all
That's also
think
true.
the
Yeah.
same and all is weak
Yeah.
soy boys and fucking
Well,
hating feminists,
as
you
the art
can
of
make
war
them eat
carries on,
bugs and own
more
nothing and
the
like
more they're using technology like drones and machinery such as that, and less manpower.
Yeah, now I do want to point out I wasn't talking about gender studies a little. I really was. Hermaphrodites are a sterile people, and that was the first form of population control. But the medication became outlawed, but it was still used as a weapon in the American lobby system. Like the lobbyists of America still use it as a weapon to push the law that the Democrats planned on using years later down the line after they put Obama in office and was able to pass laws that
Obanga. I call him
forced those
Obanga.
other ones to be more powerful.
Yeah, I need to
It's a
admit
long
I
setup.
often don't have the facts. I often don't know these
But I
things.
do get what you were saying because you were hinting at like the Marxism playbook. Because if you ever had to read the Marxist handbook, it actually says in there that if you turn
I
the
know.
men to women, the women to men, then a nation can't fight back. And that's basically what you just said too.
Well, it's pretty obvious. If
Mhm.
a fucking drunk, stupid, insane cunt like me can see it, it should be pretty obvious.
It should be, but unfortunately, not.
Well, what concerns me is the people that don't see it. We say mind virus. I think there may actually literally be some kind of, I don't know if it's mind virus, but virus that's
It's
making
spreading.
people lean this way.
It's spreading, and it's very dangerous. The fact that the left in the USA is so violent and unreasonable in every way conceivable that I don't even know the words to describe the insanity that they are spouting. Is fucking at one point
Yeah.
fascinating me, but on the other side, it's fucking scary as fuck.
I know
They call
I
everyone
sound
Nazi and fascist, and they act exactly like
I
that.
I know I sound like a conspiracy theorist, which I'm sure most of us do, right? But a lot of these are recorded facts,
Yes.
and the whole thing about mind virus, I do actually wonder if there is if it's environmental, maybe in the food or the toxins,
Yeah,
the
I'm tired of people
5G.
calling us fucking conspiracy theorists. Noise. That it's done. Like
Or
there's too many facts and records
yeah,
out there that
or is
prove
it
a
a
lot of this
virus?
shit.
I
Maybe.
mean, we went through, I don't know, so many hundreds or thousands years of recorded history,
Reality.
and this is the first time that things have happened at in such a strong wave like this. It also could be, I have a hypothesis on it. It is a genetic kill switch. It's like your species is too many and too sick, so your genetics flips a switch to fix it.
That is a grand scheme way to look at it, and I can see that. It makes kind of sense. It's not a stupid thing to say, actually. It's actually pretty smart. But yeah, end of the day, I'm just so annoyed at all this shit. Shit could be easy.
Okay, but
You want to know my solution for all this bullshit we have as a species, as humans? You want to know my solution? Humans are very much so accustomed to achieve material goods and power. So there will be greed, pride, and um, yeah, well, greed and pride.
okay, but just imagine for a
No,
moment
no, no.
if
Let me finish. I'm so sorry. I know you are the host. I know. But I personally would think humanity would way better if art and science were the things that are most revered. If you get the most status in the society being an artist or a scientist, humanity would evolve. But
yeah,
we have the difference. We have the bullshit
Knowledge.
concept of fucking greed and materialism to a
but
degree that it's not even funny anymore.
I was just thinking, just imagine for a moment if it's not like a global conspiracy, a thing that, Marxism, but rather a genetic kill switch that is flipped in humanity because, like I was saying, it's detected that we've become too many and too sickly, or, whatever the case, or put ourselves in too much danger. A genetic kill switch that is making people act and think this way in order to wipe out the species, or in the least to diminish the species.
I understand what you're saying because we are the apex predator on this planet. We are the dominating race of animal on this fucking planet, and no one keeps us in check but ourselves.
Mm.
So yes, I always was thinking that wars are kind of natural. We are very violent creatures. It's in our DNA, it's in our soul. No one here can deny that he enjoys or she enjoys playing a game, cutting people to pieces. So, what the fuck are we talking here about? I'm thinking he is onto something here, but then again, I think we are also a species of mind, we could do better.
Well,
And
the,
if could do
is that
better,
the reply to this comment? Radical? I don't know. I'm not
I'm
saying it is that way. I just consider it a possibility of a hypothesis. I'm not making any claims on anything because fuck, who am I to know? I don't know any of it. But it is, I try to look at all the possibilities, and I look at that as one of them.
I would say that every sane person should agree to the fact that they know shit about fuck. End of the day, I know almost nothing. I try to know, I try to learn all my life, but end of the day, I actually don't know nothing. It's an old saying from the Greek philosophers. I think it was Socrates who said, I know nothing. If I'm wrong, who cares? Like, I remember shit with my brain. My brain is mush. But there's truth in that. Always will be.
Yeah.
Yeah, my comment was basically like, if your population is too sick, you're relying on medication to stay alive. It's another natural form of population control.
Yeah.
So kind of like what you're saying there, but to the contrary, instead of it just being like a natural shut off or whatever, it's like if your people's naturally dying very quickly because you can't stay healthy and you require medications, well, if you don't have the money, you die out quicker, but you're still going to keep having them reproduce on like crazy. So it's not like they're going to die out. So you still have like a slave class, basically.
Okay, that I think is pretty dark.
Well, you know what they say about the pharmaceutical industry.
That's
you treat the symptoms but not the cause. You keep them sick but keep them buying.
Yep.
Because
it kind of it's on the same line of logic
exactly.
as that.
Yeah, keep the same system rolling. Self-fulfilling, right? It's a self-fulfilling system.
I don't say capitalism is a bad thing, but in this case, it is.
Well, in that case, it's not capitalism; it's just greed.
Anything, too much of anything is bad. Too much capitalism, too much socialism, or whatever other ism is a bad thing. A healthy balance is what's needed. Unfortunately, you rarely find that healthy balance.
Yeah, you need to go for the golden middle, always, and no one does. It's very curious to me. You remember the Family Guy episode where the stepdad of Peter Griffin, meaning Lois's father, has the cure for cancer, but he wouldn't make it public because he can't make money. That's the pharmacy industry in a nutshell. Because I'm pretty sure that is reality. I'm actually 100% sure that is
be 100%. That's exactly how it works, man.
Well, like Magic Johnson, he was the only person cured of AIDS.
Right?
Only person cured of AIDS.
He could afford.
How many people died
You
from that shit? Well, after he's
at least once a
I'm
month.
like, dude, he's still alive.
Yeah,
at least once a month. I'm reading an article. Yeah, at least once a month I'm reading an article going, we've cured AIDS and HIV, and we've found a new treatment for cancer that wipes it flat dead, and so on and so forth. But does anything ever come of them? Fuck no.
No, the only one, like even the one that like Magic Johnson did, it is still available. And so far, he's the only person who's ever been able to afford it, has paid for it, and then was able to afford the treatment afterwards.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was another person that bought it and got the treatment before him, but they could not afford the care afterwards and died very quickly afterwards. And he's like the only person to been cured of AIDS. So like, yeah, there is an AIDS cure.
That's why I fucking hate that guy. He's a part of the
Well,
billionaires club, and I'm like, dude, that
he's
guy has
magic,
fucking AIDS, and he let everyone flounder. He could have spent his fortune helping his fellow, sick
I mean,
people, but he
don't
didn't.
say
He didn't.
bad negative things about him. He still
You
spends
know human
fortunes
Oh,
on
dude, I
people
got
every
kicked out of
year.
Reddit for talking shit.
No. He
Reddit
still
was like, you're
spends
banned for 24 hours because I was like,
he
dude,
spends
fuck this guy.
fortunes on children when they have cancer. He does spend fortunes to this day on others with them and their cancer. You
Right
can't
on.
talk ill about the man. The man does spend his money to help others.
I was just mad about the
I
fact
don't
that
know
he was
that
like,
one.
oh, part of the billionaires club, and I'm like, dude, didn't he fuck a hooker, get AIDS, and then win?
Nah, man, he
Like,
fucked a lot
why
of
are we
hookers.
celebrating him?
Because he took
I
after he survived, he took his money and gave it to everybody. He started donating and donating. That's actually he became a billionaire after the AIDS thing. Believe it or not, he was
I don't know this. I
he
don't
was a
know this. It
multi-millionaire
was
beforehand.
maybe a bad example, but it was an example I wanted to make about pharma industry in general, not at the person
I'm just
itself.
pointing out there's cures for lots of things, but very few people can actually afford them.
I just remembered for Roadkill giving membership, I owe him a clip, so I'm gonna play that short clip.
Nice.
Damn, she's
Thank you.
really hot.
Thank you. That was nice.
That was nice. Yes.
Invigorating.
Oh, Allie's still in the chat.
Ellie would have liked it too. I'm
Is that her in the chat?
Yep.
Aww. What up, Allie?
Yeah, she
she's
thinks
not
she's
wrong.
too good to be here on panel with us.
Well, she's the puck queen. She do as she likes.
True.
No, she stays busy. I mean, really, seriously, a lot.
Good people normally are busy.
Can I ask a question that's maybe personal?
Mm-hmm.
It's a new noise. Do you, Phoenix, and Ellie live together?
No, but nearby.
Ah, okay, your neighbors. Okay, I get it. Sorry, I asked. It was a bit inappropriate.
Stop
but
probing.
I wondered about that because you're so close, and I think it's so wholesome. I wanted to say this before, and I say it now. I love the relation you have with Alistair and Phoenix. It's really wholesome.
Oh, there's
It
actually
reminds me
us just
of my family.
just we're the ones that get on camera.
No, I think you are family. Okay, that's how I see it.
Well, there's a long story behind it all, but I'm not gonna get into it.
Yeah, you don't need to. I'm sorry. I didn't want to push or anything, but in my mind, in my perception at least, I see a wholesomeness that's really healthy, because I think you, Ellie, and Phoenix
Elijah.
are having a very healthy relationship. You know each other, you know who each other is, and you are there for each other, as it should be.
I
like this very much.
people see me, and as I've pointed out, they think I'm wasted, and they think I'm dumb. Which none of that is true. Absolutely none of it. But one thing that people will hardly give you even the chance for is, to show that you're a solid person, that you will stick it out, you will be there for them, you go through the shit with them, and I'm one that will do that. But people look at me and go, no use for you. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I think I know what you're talking about. Go.
Yeah, you will be misjudged very fast. That's something. Yeah, I mean, you're listening to my voice. And I would say 80% of people think I am a man. So yeah, there's that. Even if that's not the perfect example, but people will assume always. It is,
Mikey calls me gay all day. He's wrong. So,
fuck Mikey. Mikey
I mean,
really,
this is where we
I
live.
don't know what that
This is where we're at.
I seriously don't. I actually had quite. I actually almost had beef with him because I don't know what's wrong with that one. I mean, shit talking good and dandy, but he goes over the top. But I think he has a good heart, so I will forgive it.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, that's what I learned about him. So that's why
He
he'll
really
he'll
doesn't
sit he'll
like
sit there and take a dump on my fucking comments and everything. But
Sometimes
in the
personalities
background, yeah, you learn people. Yeah,
sometimes personalities just clash, but if you can ever manage to get past that clash, it could be the best thing ever.
yes,
Yeah,
yep.
at times it does. At times it does.
Well,
Fact is, I would like to be friends with Mikey because I think he has a good soul and I think he's funny, but I don't like to be attacked.
like me and Lilith there have had a lot of in-depth conversations. We occasionally clash on stream because number one reason is because she'll talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk.
I
Even
can't
when
shut
like
up. What the
when
fucking one?
videos are playing, when I'm trying to say something, and okay, sometimes I'm like, okay, here's your space, here's your time, and it's like 10 fucking minutes later, okay, we're gonna have to interrupt this.
Let's quell the situation.
Yeah. Oh, what a surprise. Women don't stop talking. Yeah, whatever.
Just like when I met Zombie, I had to, when Zombie and I met, I had to buy him a corn dog, and I was like, dude, why am I paying for your food? And he was like, because you have to. And I was like, what the fuck? I could just make any situation up. I'm joking, Zombie. I'm
No,
just saying.
you really have to buy my food. I don't have money. I'm poor as fuck, bro. Don't be lying.
So what was it like? No, you cannot suck my dick, but here, jamming in his mouth.
There were
I had a jam in
there
his
were
mouth.
corn dogs. There were corn dogs.
Dude, I fucking love corn dogs, man.
Oh,
Like I
yeah.
said, I had to jam it in his mouth.
Oh, do you know what the langosh is? You ever eat the langosh?
No.
Oh, it's a pretty simple shit. It's from Hungary. It's a dough made flat like a pizza. It's fried, and then you spread oil and garlic over it and salt. It's a really simple food, but
does sound good.
Really
It does sound
awesome.
Speaking on food, which I know Roadkill is into food, but here, especially in the South, there's a particular way that Southerners eat. Southerners. I've often thought, what if I tried to prepare food like other countries do? I might be into that shit. That might be good. I've been curious about that kind of thing.
You gotta step up your spice cabinet. I know that from fact because for a long time, my wife and I, we bought like a lot of the basic things, ingredients. And then when I tried to make something a little bit different, I was like, whoa, how the fuck do I find smoked paprika? How the fuck do I find, these other things? I mean, saffron I've always known how to find, but
no, saffron is fucking expensive.
it's very expensive, man. It's $350 to $400 an ounce for saffron. It's expensive as weed.
No,
but
it's more expensive than weed.
So
I
that's
don't know
what I'm
where
saying.
you're getting your weed, but goddamn, that's expensive weed.
That's this was like a 2015 review. Was that saffron costs more than weed? Nowadays, when I go to my dispensary and I can get an eighth of the dopest shit for $30, I'm like, all right, we're on target.
Bruh, I get a full ounce for like 20.
What?
I visited Michigan recently, and what I learned is you can grow 5 of your own plants in your yard legally.
Yes.
I can get 6 in mine.
Outstanding.
Damn.
Yeah, Oklahoma's allowed us
Actually,
6.
next month, I'm not entirely sure yet, but I might make another trip to Michigan, so I might have to miss a show, but we'll see, as the time comes closer.
All right, sounds like fun. I
Yeah,
hope you have
well,
fun up there, Broseph.
You keep
Damn.
us posted.
Actually, I'm gonna
But
go
no,
ahead and head out. Man. It is like
making
late.
exotic foods, man, comes down to finding those simple ingredients that you're gonna go to your grocery store and you're like, I'm looking for cumin or cumin, whatever you want to call it, and it's like $6 for a tiny package.
Okay, but
And it's like, what
Roadkill,
the fuck?
have you prepared 4 meals for yourself and tried them?
Yes. Dude, that's basically all I do. Like, very few times do I do like hamburgers or like I've made hamburger helper through natural ingredients, and that was a fucking task. That takes like 18 different
Okay.
natural ingredients to make hamburger helper.
For when you use beef, do you get like the top shelf darker red beef?
I have
or...
to, I do because I learned in culinary school that yes, grass-fed beef comes with a certain not only a certain thing, it comes with less antibiotics, less bullshit, but also comes with an added vitamin. So
Seems we've lost Zombie.
grass-fed beef is the way to go. It
Okay,
sucks
so-
because they make it expensive.
Zombie put in private chat. See ya, y'all.
Oh man, okay.
He likes to dip out like that. Just gone.
Yeah, I know. So him and Daxon are. They're like, oh, bye.
Oh, I'm a bit worried about Dax, but I hope he pulls through.
But
yeah,
no,
they do use
but yeah, man,
bleach on a lot of the cheaper meat.
Yeah, you got, dude. I mean, dude. Sometimes I feed the neighborhood kids. Like we'll have like cookouts, and yeah, I'll go buy the massive log of basic beef and make hamburgers. But no, I try to implement the grass fed, but
So
it's hard, man. It's expensive.
Gasto says you should try the Bulgarian shawarma. I don't know how to pronounce these things. More
Shawarma.
very simple but tasty roasted meat, mushrooms, peppers, and onions.
I think it personally very funny that you, Roadkill, have a culinary almost career path education.
Yes.
My mom taught me cooking since I was a kid, and I enhanced
My
them.
mom told me to keep me to stay out of the kitchen, and then when I got older, I couldn't stay out of the kitchen. I started as a dishwasher. They put me on salad prep and
Well, let me
desserts,
ask you,
and then I got the grill,
were-
and then saute, and then I was like, dude, I could get paid twice as much if I got a degree, and I went
Were
to
you
school
at
for
any
it.
point fat or chubby?
No. No.
was chubby
Okay,
once.
okay. Let's put it this way. I did have to wear back in the day. I think we all remember this store. I can't remember the name of the store, but there was a term for the size that you wore, and it was called husky.
Yeah.
I was never wide or like fat. I did get girls, but I was just a little bit heavier, bigger guy, just like I am right now. 6'1", 230. I'm not like overweight. I'm just a larger person. I'm
You're
a
chubby.
big person. No, I wouldn't say chubby. I'd say I got a dad bod, and that's about it.
No, he's tall and big built.
Yeah, that's it, man. No, I'm not like some, like my chef. A lot of my chefs were like, they'd have these massive stomachs that like were bursting out of their chef coats, and I'm like, God damn, dude.
That's not
Yeah.
chubby.
No,
That's
I'm pretty fit thanks to my military background. My metabolism stays steady, but
chubby
no.
is maybe I see chubby different than you do. I don't know. Chubby for me.
Exactly. Oh, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about you being 100 pounds and like 4 foot, and I'm like, okay, well, there's a skeleton, and then you looking at me going, "You fat fuck," and I'm like, dude, I'm not
No,
even
I would
fat.
never.
Okay, for
I would
one,
never. I know
other
how to
countries, in most other countries, if you're even slightly overweight, they're gonna be like, "You're a fucking piggy."
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I need to admit that noise is right. The European standard for being fat is way higher than the American one.
I do have ankles and I do have muscle tone, so I'm not just some fucking walking bulbous.
No, that's why I say you're chubby. Chubby is cute. You have a little fat. That's okay. I don't have issue with this. But
The
I
most
was tried. Oh, sorry.
the heaviest I've been is 200, and
I
now
don't.
now I'm like 175 or something like that.
I don't really care for the numbers most of the time because I don't know what the numbers were when I was a bit of fat because I drank too much beer for 2 years and I got a belly. I could shake it. I could take it and shake it.
Yeah.
And I felt like a piece of crap.
Yeah,
That
but
was
you
the
know,
fattest I ever was, but I never weighed myself.
for
I guess I was
for my
60
height,
pounds. No,
for
60 kilograms.
for
I
my
don't know.
height and for my build, which I'm a very small build and not that tall. I'm probably heavy for my height and build, but I'm skinny. That weight is muscle weight. I can guarantee you.
No, I believe that.
I'm pretty sure it is. I wouldn't question that. Fact is,
I'll be right back.
all my weight, I'm really small. That's why my weight is so low. But the weight I have is still, even not trained, still muscle mostly. I only once again, I already told, drinking beer, I got a bit of a belly, but there was a one-time thing. But what I really want to get back to is you visited the culinary schools. Yes, you did. You know much
Roadkill is
about
away
cooking.
for a moment.
Yeah, that sucks because I wanted to talk about cooking a bit because I'm pretty actually a bit narcissistic about my cooking because I am a really good cook.
Well, you do most definitely have some narcissistic traits.
Definitely.
Well, we all do, right? We all do to different degrees. I mean,
would
I
agree.
think damn near any of us are guilty of let's make it about me. About me. It's got to be about me. We're all fucking guilty of that.
No. It's not that I think it's about me. It's about showing off my skill and what I learned and what I made my life about to be. So I'm at times proud of what I achieved. And that also is narcissistic. Of course it is.
So he's pointing out here there's a golden measurement in Europe. Height to weight ratio for men is 100 to 170. What's
More.
that? Well, I'm having a forgetful moment. CM.
Centimeters.
Centimeters.
Yeah, okay. And 70K for women is 110, 170 centimeters, 60 kilograms. Of course,
70.
I don't know those measurements because I'm an American.
70,000 kilograms per 5 foot woman, and then 60,000 kilograms for a one. Okay. I'm joking. I'm just making shit up. Yeah, I don't know those numbers either, y'all. Yasto.
When I was in school
around
in the 80s, I think it was the 80s, They attempted to switch over to the metric system, but they gave it up in under a week. Under a week, they just quit trying.
I don't understand because the metric system works on tens. It's
Yes,
very
the
clear.
metric system
It's very
adds
easy.
up. It does
Yeah.
make better sense, but
It
if
should have
you're
been the way to
not
go.
used to,
Yeah.
but if you're not used to using it, then it might as well be a foreign language.
Of course, I get that. It's the other way around, but if I look at it objectively, the numbers don't make sense. I mean, numbers doesn't make sense to me anyway because I hate math, but I mean,
Well,
yes, 1,000 meters is 1 kilometer. 1,000.
Yes, I know
Round number.
the
But there
metric
will
system.
be 2,347 miles be the same. What the fuck is this number?
Well, yeah, I
mean,
know the metric
seriously.
system makes better sense. It adds up. It's like a
easy.
10-to-1 ratio.
Yeah, it's based on 10, as I said. I don't understand. It's your system is for smart people. It's very much
No,
more
actually,
difficult.
it's the other way around. The
Yeah.
scientists use the metric system.
Yeah. If anything, it was a bunch of fucking early. And this is how me and my friends like to joke about it. The early settlement rednecks that were like, no, hell no, we're not doing no yard. We're not doing.
The imperial system that we use was actually started out on links of chain or links of rope, and it just there's some
that's
bullshit
project
like that.
But I
That's
do
literally how
understand
it
a little
started.
bit of it, thankfully.
Do you know that your fucking system comes from Scotland? That's something you don't know.
I do agree. The metric system is superior. I don't deny that at all. But again, if every day you have to use the imperial system, and it's what the fuck you're gonna adapt to is what you're gonna know. But I do agree the metric system is better.
That's what I learned. Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's better. It's just easier.
Especially being
which
like
means
French
better.
trained,
But
French
let
trained
me-
in culinary
let-
food
let me
is where
talk
you're
about
like,
my point.
wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
The fact is, how you grow up and what you learn is easier. If you learned the
Okay.
system you did, that new system would be a bother.
Yeah,
and
but
it
easier
would be
equals
cumbersome.
better when there's no downfalls, there's no negatives. It's only a positive, which means it's stackable. It counts into itself, whereas our system goes all the fuck over the place.
Yes.
It does. But when you are
Yes.
used to it, the other one is a bother. That's just nature.
I
If you
remember
grow
in
up,
culinary school, all of us like sitting in class, and like the teacher would be talking, the professor, and like a couple of us would like look around at each other and go, the fuck is this? Because they're teaching us European and American math, and we're like,
he
this is
used
fucking
grams.
bullshit,
He
dude.
used grams.
So
Yeah,
Yasso
I
has
know,
another
I
good
know.
point here. The date, month, date, year. Yes, I also agree. The way the Europeans do it is better. The way the Americans do it doesn't make no fucking sense.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, at
Now-
times I think.
now,
you
I would
have
argue
some insane notion.
that
I'm used to month, date, year. And
I
then
would
when
argue
when
that
it's crisscrossed, I'm like, fuck, what is this?
I would argue that the AM PM American way of telling time is better. I would argue that.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm adapted, and I really like the military time with AM and PM. That's really is an improvement.
I like how it's
That's
just numbers
where
and
you-
no AM or PM. It's just numbers. I like
yeah,
that.
end of the day it is, because when you say it's 15:30, everyone knows
Well,
it's fucking three
You do
and a
have a
half in
point
the
there.
afternoon.
Yeah.
You do have a
That's
point there. I
really
suppose it
genius.
comes down to what you've adapted to.
No, it's just I like things that are working. I like to maximize um the sensibility and originality or whatever. I'm talking out of my ass, but I like
Don't do that.
stuff that works.
Could be gross.
I like stuff that works. Simple as that. And
Me
that
too.
is
Well,
best
it
time.
all works.
No, all works, but I like the stuff that works best. And
As long as you
telling
live in your
time,
little
that
sphere,
one
it works.
is
Yeah.
the best one.
Okay,
The
but you
military
can't say
American.
what works best until you've learned and done both.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I did, and so I chose. And
Yeah, I've
I
been
don't
trying to
know.
teach
I
my
mean,
kids
if I
military
say
time, or my oldest daughter, and she's
if
like,
I
"This is
say
bullshit." Basically,
if I say six
Are
foot
you even
five,
aware?
if I say 6'5" and 300 pounds, you're not gonna have any fucking idea.
Of course I don't. But I'm
So
that
you
talking
have
sounds
to
like
do
a
about the
both.
time.
fucking WWE
The fact
wrestler.
is, I didn't adapt your American metrics for height or weight because they are stupid to me. So I didn't adapt them. But I did adapt the time you keep. The American military time is very smart
Yeah,
because
it's basic.
let me tell you something. We here in Europe, especially here in Austria, but plainly almost all Europe, we have the same numbers. It's 1 to 12.
Yes.
We need to say AM and PM so people know what the fuck is going on. And
But
and
it's
and
inefficient.
having 1 to 24 is way more efficient, accurate, and um just sensible. It
Yeah.
makes sense, and it makes me feel like that's the way to go.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
can
dude,
Well,
I say?
actually,
I try to teach my kid hand signals through 1 through 20 on your hands. So
both
if you put your hands
systems
up and
have
count through 1 through 10, that's 1 through 10. And if you put your hands down and then start counting, that's 11, 12, 13, 14,
both
15, 16, 17,
both
18, 19,
systems
20.
have modifiers. One has an AM PM modifier. The other has just extra digits. It could be argued either way, I would think. So
Yeah.
it's really up to each person.
But
End of the
it
day,
freaks them out, and I think we need to get back to basics. And yeah, you're right. Military time does make more sense, but we're fucked. Like we're all stuck in this one system view. So
um, I would agree with noise. End of the day, you choose what works for you best, but logically, obviously,
Well, no, that's what I'm speaking on. Logically, they both have modifiers, and it comes down to preference. But you might think one is just numbers, but you have extra numbers. Here we have 1 through 12 with the AM or PM modifier. Where there it goes into the 20s, and that is a modifier.
it's really smart because you don't need to tell AM and PM. Still, the UK does for some reason.
Yeah,
I would
but we
never
have
get
1
more.
through 12, and you have like I don't know,
No,
1 through
no,
24.
we have 1 to 12 two times. You have 1 to 25,
No,
24.
no.
No, no,
We
you
have
have
the
1 to 24.
no,
There
not
will
no
be
no, we got
Americans.
24. 24 is midnight.
yes,
2400.
yes.
Americans
24 is
have
midnight. We have
okay.
on our clocks here in Europe, midnight has a 12. Midday has a 12.
Yes. Okay.
Understand the
Same.
difference?
Same.
I think you're confusing something. Here, it's only 1
I
through
don't
12,
confuse
and then an
nothing.
AM and a PM.
Yeah, but you didn't even need to say it's AM and PM because 12 is midday, 24 is midnight.
Okay, so
You
if you
don't
say to
need to
someone, if
say
you say
AM and
to
PM.
someone, "Hey, meet me at 7:30," what would you say?
That's in the fucking morning.
So what if you say, "Meet me at 7:30," and they meant dinner time, 7:30 in the evening?
No, that would be 1930.
Okay, all right,
That's
you
why
guys are
the
dope then.
military time is
Yes.
is superior.
All right.
Okay, but that goes beyond 1 through 12.
No.
Yeah, it does.
What are you not getting here? The European time clock is the same numbers 2 times, and you need to say AM and PM.
After
and the
12
military
o'clock,
clock,
after 12
the
o'clock
military
p.m.,
clock,
yeah, in the afternoon, it goes to 13, 14, 2 o'clock, 15, 3 o'clock, 16, and
4
so on.
o'clock AM,
Yeah.
yeah, PM. Sorry, 16
I
is
didn't
the
know you guys did
4
that, man.
PM.
I thought that was like a
No,
military
I
thing.
do that. I do that because I think it's smart. Because that you brought the perfect example. 7:30
Okay, but when you're
in the
doubling the
morning
numbers and you go
7:30 in the evening is
But you have to say it
7:30
correctly.
is fucking AM and in the evening
but
it's fucking
if
19:30.
when you're doubling the numbers, that is a modifier just like a AM or PM.
You're right.
Yeah, but it's smart. It saves time.
It could be
works
argued either
best.
way. It
Yeah,
could be
Yeah.
argued
of
either
course,
way.
all
Both are
works,
very
of
logical.
course. Of course, all works, but I
But
think
but
that's the
noise.
best
Listen,
version.
listen how weird it is to go to someone, "Hey, are you going to meet me at 6:30 p.m.?" And it's kind of like, a lot of civilians are like, "Well, are you going to meet me at 6:30?" It's based on basically our work days. So if you're
I would
talking to
say
somebody at 3
meet
o'clock in
me at
the
8
afternoon and they're like,
18:30.
"Hey, you're going to
Well,
meet me at 7 o'clock," they
well,
know automatically that you mean 7 o'clock in the evening.
well, you have a different view on it because you are of the military.
I'm back and forth, man. That's why I'm like all fucked up because I'm like, dude,
But okay,
there's
but
one side that's easy, but
the
I also
mass
have to
majority of
adapt.
people, the mass majority of people in America don't follow that.
No, they don't. They have no idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
So either way,
Think
whether
about
you're doubling
what
the
people
number
in Europe
or adding
must
an
do.
AM or PM, it is a simple modifier.
It is. You're
You
right.
can
You're right.
see it
It is a
that way.
modifier.
And you would be right at this. Logically, I would agree that it is just a modifier, but end of the day, I would argue
I usually
that
just
it
assume.
is the best system for time ever conceived.
You would argue, but
Because you can say just the number,
I'm not
and
I'm not
everyone
saying
knows what
anything's
time it is.
I'm not saying anything's better than the other or anything's best. I'm saying it's down to the person. You would argue that. That's your preference, just like somebody
I
else could
think it's
argue
the
the
best.
opposite.
You're right, dude.
Yes,
You're right
yes,
because
you
because
think
if I was talking to a
yeah.
civilian woman and I was like, "Hey, meet me at 7 o'clock tonight," that means 7 o'clock tonight after work, which means PM. And then other ways you say maybe at
Yeah, but
seven in the morning, and that would mean 7
you would
a.m.
say meet me at 1900. That would
Right.
be
I don't,
actually
but with civilians, you got to be careful. Like after the military, I had to learn that these motherfuckers they don't work that way. And I say motherfuckers because I was set so hardcore on
I'm
learning
so
that time
confused.
frame that when I step back into the civilian world, they're like, "What?"
I
And I was like,
never was in the
"Oh, okay. So
military.
7 o'clock this evening, or 8 o'clock this evening, not 2000 this evening." Sort of thing. Yeah.
I never was in the military, and I just think that this frame of time is more valuable because when I say 8 o'clock,
I stopped using it. I
that's
stopped
8
using
in
it
the
because it
morning.
freaked people out.
But
People
when
were
I
like, that's a
say
little too militant.
Well,
Yeah.
either
when
way
I
you
say
do
8
it, you
o'clock in the
are
afternoon, I
technically
say 18 o'clock.
either way you say it, you're technically using a modifier. Each has a modifier. You're having to
Yes,
say
it is a
extra for either way
modifier.
you're saying it.
Right.
I
Nothing wrong with
totally
mods.
agree. Noise. I'm not denying what you're saying. It is a modifier, but it makes it worth a fuck. It makes you don't need to see AM and PM.
I rarely will
But you do
ever
have to say
agree with
extra
Lilith.
letters. You have to say extra letters. Ultimately,
No,
you
I
have to
don't.
say
No, I don't.
1900.
What's the difference between saying it's 7
Well, okay,
or it's 19?
1900. 1900 is more syllables and more letters than AM or PM.
Yeah, that's
Mm,
in my opinion, a very weak argument here, but that's just me.
Well, that's your take on it, and that's perfectly okay. But it can go either way. I mean, they both have modifiers. I'm not saying either superior, but they
Well, I
both have
would say
modifiers.
I
So
I
logically
would
speaking, there is no better.
You
no,
There's
motherfucker.
only
You're
preference.
right, Noise.
no,
Noise, you're right, man. That's cool.
I'm
It is kind of
retracting this
redundant
note.
if you choose either one. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Sorry, Lily.
of course. Who cares? End of the day, who cares? But my opinion, at least, is that the military time is the best time to measure time, and it is superior. It stands out.
But you
And
can't
that's
say
your
that here in
opinion.
America, dude. If you say that, you'll get fucking dunced.
Yeah, I'm seeing it because Noise is getting really annoyed at me.
No, I'm not talking about Noise. I'm talking about like people that aren't us.
Well,
That, yeah.
you know, you said logically this one is better. No, I'm using some very hard logic here. They both have modifiers. One has more syllables and more characters if you were to spell it in either direction. But I'm even discounting that and saying it comes down to preference. There is no logically better in this equation.
Okay, I can see that.
And we all know
Okay,
where it comes
on
from.
this one I
Lilith,
can agree. On this one I can agree. It is actually coming down to preference. What do you say?
Lilith, it came from code. It came from coding to throw people off. I don't know which war, but it was a matter of just being a little bit different to saying a number to meet up somewhere at a rendezvous that the other country wasn't. They were like, huh? That we? What do I do? Or whatever, whatever country it was. And that's basically how that started, was a
Oh,
little bit of
no,
throw off in coding
I didn't
about
know
when you
that.
were going to meet.
But I want to get back to what Noise said. End of the day, it is preference. I will admit this one. I will admit this one. I personally just got to the point where I was thinking that the military way of telling time is superior. But that's my choice. That's my feeling. I shouldn't push this and shouldn't say it.
Well,
It
no.
is superior.
What you think is what you think. I really don't care. But if you're gonna speak logically, breaking it down
To me,
logically, there are less syllables in the American way of doing it. It's quicker. It's more efficient because it's quicker. There's less syllables. There's less characters.
are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, so I mean, now
time
here's the
is
thing about
I just
now
typed it out. I just typed it out.
noise.
1900.
Listen to this. Remember,
It's
you do
5
not have to
characters.
use a
7
colon.
p.m.
You do
Okay,
not
well,
have to
okay,
use
it's
a
4.
colon.
Okay,
It's
it's 4
four
characters.
numbers. It's four numbers in a
It's
row.
4.
0730 is 7:30 in the morning. 0730. That's it. Basic. You
Okay,
don't have to
okay,
go.
let's
You
say
don't
it's
have to go
4.
7:30 a.m. It's
Okay,
0730.
okay, I understand this, but it's 4. 7 p.m. is 3.
What really annoys me here is the fact that the time I use and cherish that I just
You can
defending
also
is from
count the
America.
syllables in speaking it, and there are less syllables in the AM PM method.
Does he?
If
Does he
we're gonna break it
understand?
down the logic, this is the
No,
pure
no, no.
numbers,
We can
which is
do
for
the
efficiency
logic,
and speed.
but we need to take a
Okay,
step
now
back.
if you're talking over radio, you can go 730, which means 7:30 in the morning. Now fix that faster. 730. Fix that faster. Maybe at 7:30 a.m. No, 730.
Okay, but there's the opposite side of the spectrum because there's both sides. Like the one goes in the double digits and the other goes in AM or PM. So if you can argue that, you can argue the opposite on the other side.
Correct.
Of course.
Like I said, man, it was about during the times. That's how it came about, and some people approve of it. I learned it, and it's stuck in my fucking head like a rock, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, now when I talk to people, I have to realize, okay, I will meet you at 3:30 in the afternoon instead of 15:30, because
Yeah,
they'll be like, what the fuck does that mean? And I'm like,
yeah, I know
3:30.
this. I never was in the military, but I adapted this timeline.
Dude,
And
I'm surprised by
again,
that,
Noise,
Lilith. I had no idea
this shit comes
you
from
people, and I
America.
mean you people, like contrasted, like kind of like
Nah,
use that.
I'm kind of a weird one. Let's
I do
say
mean
that.
you people.
Yeah, give me you people. We're all Hitler here in fucking Austria, or whatever.
I don't know, Lilith, you are the prettiest little small black girl I've ever talked to.
I'm not
So,
black.
you know, when you
I'm
account
not fucking herpes.
when you account for both sides, you know, when it goes like to 2300 and when it goes to AM PM, if you count for all the letters, all the syllables, all the numbers, all the characters that it creates, there is less on the AM PM side.
Oh,
No,
really?
that's not right. That's just not
That doesn't
right.
make sense.
You need to evaluate it
Zero
again.
1, 02, 03. 01
Yeah.
means 1 o'clock in the
No,
morning.
okay.
02 means 02
It's
in the
way
morning.
faster
Okay.
and way more accurate. That's
Okay,
why
I
think
get what
it's
you're saying
superior.
if you're leaving off the rest of the characters. The way I've always heard it, and I've been around people
I
who's
don't
used
need
that,
to say
they would
PM
use
when
the
I say
entirety.
15. Everyone knows it's 3 p.m., but I say 15. That's
Okay.
fucking one
Well, I'm
fucking
speaking
number.
I'm okay, but I'm speaking
How that
technically.
compare? No. You
I
need
hear
to be
you. I hear
real.
you. I understand you. That's enough. I'm speaking technically. That's short term. That's short speak. That's quick talk. I'm speaking technically, the way it's actually created and recorded.
No. People will say, "Let's meet."
I
At 15.
understand that people. Yes, people speak colloquially. You know, I follow that.
Okay, I'm
I'm
sorry. I
speaking
know
in
that
its
annoys you.
creation, how
Yeah.
it's recorded, and how it's on record.
1-to-1 radio is different than like typing it out. Typing it out is, I mean, it's still the same effort. Yeah.
No. I don't want to start shit here. I'm getting where you're coming from. I was wrong to say it's superior and more logical, but
I wouldn't say superior. That's a very
it's
strong word. But
yeah,
go ahead.
it is. I'm often doing this mistake because English is not my native language. I often don't know how much weight some words have. I apologize for this.
Well, look, I don't
Um,
really give a shit which is superior, but you said logically, and I broke it down logically, and that's what it added up to.
yeah. I know that one pissed you off way more. I'm sorry about that.
No, that nothing pissed me off. Is like you keep explaining to me. I'm like, I hear you, I understand you, I hear you, I understand. You know, I gotta say it again. I heard you, I understand you, but you just keep coming with it. Keep coming. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's the miscommunication here?
That's
If you
it's
have
still in my
something to
family
provide,
bloodline.
that's new to the data, because we are speaking of data, we are speaking logically. If you have something to contribute to that, speak it. But I don't need to hear the same thing 6 times in a row.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
I don't give a fuck
That-
which is superior. I don't give a fuck what your preference is. But goddamn, contribute rather than just repeat when I'm like, I heard you, I understand you, I heard you,
I'm
understand you.
sorry about that. That is a fault in my bloodline. My mother does the same shit as me. I'm like my mother. We repeat shit because reasons. I don't know why. It
Lilith,
just
Lilith, I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna cut your toes off and sell them to Kata. You understand?
yeah.
He
You
needs
can
more. He
try
needs
that.
more toes. He needs more toes for his toe necklace, and that's what's gonna happen. So I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
you
break the
can try.
monotonous
You can
monotony. Excuse me.
I like that one. That's funny.
Rose clippers. just put him in a Ziploc baggie and hand him to Kata so he can put him on his necklace.
When you consider, you say, oh, well, we say 13. When you consider, you don't have to just consider the way it's spoken. You have to consider all forms of communication. It's intentional, its original intent, its original creation, the way it goes down in record, the way it technically is. You have to consider far and wide, because you brought it up logically, and I'm breaking it down logically.
No,
Yeah,
dude,
well,
I've been into this
when time
argument
is
before.
concerned and you
Go
say
ahead.
13, I think 1 p.m. 1 hour after midday.
You've said this, I
Instantly.
understand this. Something new to contribute. I'm speaking of all forms.
Yeah, you are actually maybe more wise than me. I think so many times.
Yeah, so if you're talking to me, take my word for it, I'm calm. Take my word for it.
Yeah, I didn't see you as agitated, but I always fear that I make you mad because I have a really good skill making people mad.
Well,
That's what
you're not. It's not a skill. You're not furthering a conversation. You've just said the same thing a bunch of times. So that's what it really comes down to.
Did I really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry for this. Again, I watched this behavior in my own mother and it annoyed me. The fact is that I'm the same doesn't surprise me.
There's no violence. I mean, a touch of frustration, but that's it.
Yeah,
we're all friends here. There's no problem.
Of course we are. Like I would be butthurt or anything about it. The only thing I would think is that you getting sick of me.
Well,
because most people do.
You brought up, logically superior, so I broke it down logically, and logically, number for number, syllable for syllable, character for character, typed or written. It is slower, and we are considering all forms, not just shorthand.
At times, I think my mind doesn't work as it should. To be honest, I often see a disconnect.
I hear you, Yasto.
No, it's not something that I would claim that's
Here's the thing.
anyone's
All right,
issue,
look, listen.
but I have.
Listen, this
at
is
times
this
a
is on me
disconnect.
too. This is on me too, because maybe I'm fucked in the head, but every day, I measure time, I measure distance. I got a bad way about measuring everything. When somebody brings up logically what something is, I break it down fucking quick, because I'm doing that every goddamn day of my life. And I did that. And that's what it added up to. And fuck, this is not me arguing. This is factual.
Well, I will not repeat myself this time, but I actually did the same thing. And my conclusion was what I repeated all the time. So we're kind of in the same boat here, but on different
Yeah, you're
reasons.
both in canoes staring at each other right now.
Yeah.
And then me on the outside going.
I think it's that.
Actually, no.
I think.
I mean, I'd be like, okay, whatever, except logically, and it comes down to what I said, and I mean, fuck, it don't matter what anybody says at this point. That's the fact.
This is how I measure or think. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I chose some wrong words, but
No, you're fine, Lilith. Just remember, I'm coming to clip them toes for Kata. He paid me, so you're fucked.
Yeah, try to fuck
Okay.
me. You
You know,
will
for the
meet my,
factors that
you
I
will
laid
meet
down,
my
if
favorite race.
it came up, if it added up to different, I would have been like, you know, I guess it does work in that way because I'm not taking
Oh,
anything personally. I'm just, you know, doing the math
no,
on it.
no, don't think that. No, I'm not offended at any way. No. I don't take it personally. Why would I?
But you know, of course, if you're using shorthand, yes, it's superior, no doubt. But I'm considering all forms in all, you know, forms and factors and histories
That's
and
why I
records.
like talking to you dudes, because yeah, you're right, man. You're doing the right thing. You're going, wait a minute.
Yes,
Yeah,
agreed.
let's look at everything here.
Yes. No, that's one of your best qualities, that you look at everything from all angles. I really like that.
Yeah,
So,
I
so
think I
I
think
at times need to
basically
listen.
what y'all still is just talking shit
Yeah,
because road kills the calm one.
I'll back off. If I back
It's
off, I'll fall
funny.
asleep. So I
It's
gotta stay
funny that
awake.
roadkill is the calm one. How that happened?
Dude, it's beat into me, man. I can't help it. When it comes to time, I'm like, wait a minute. But no, I totally get it. I've been
Oh,
out for a
okay.
while, so
If you knew me, this is perfectly calm. Touch of frustration, yes, but other than that, it's absolutely nothing.
I think this is the most like upheated I've seen you. And dude, and by that I mean, like, I think I'd call you a level 5 right now out of 10.
Nah,
Because
I'm not even a two.
usually when we talk, you're like a level 1 or 2.
No, I mean,
I
if you
need
knew me, you would know I'm not even at a level 2 right now.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can admit I know that he can go fucking apeshit bonkers, but I need to admit I never saw him this angry before.
Oh,
It's okay,
it's
man.
not
It's okay.
anger. It's not anger, just a touch of frustration.
This is debate,
Okay,
and debates can get
Primarily
heated.
due to, you know, I'm going, I hear
behavior.
you, I understand you, but I get it like 5 or 6 more times, and I'm like, you know, trying to say something, you keep talking, you keep repeating, talking, you keep repeating, and adding absolutely nothing to the topic of what is entirely logical and comes down to a matter of fact.
Well, maybe I messed up. Maybe you messed up. We have for
I
the first
didn't mess
time. No,
up.
no, no,
I did the
no.
math on it.
Let me
You know.
speak. Let me speak. I think we, for once, had a situation where we butt heads, where
No.
both
No.
parties are having
Okay.
their
Well, listen. We didn't butt heads. I did the math, and you keep repeating, and I'm like, the facts are fucking there. What else can I say? That's the facts. I can't fucking help it. I didn't make them. I can't change them.
Yeah, that's just the same what I said. See, that's why we butt heads, because I think the same. I also think the facts are there. That's why I'm repeating them.
No,
So you
I did the
fucking
math on it.
acknowledge them.
No, I
No,
did
I
the.
don't want to get in this shit again, because it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't. It really doesn't. But fact is, you and me have both the situation that we are thinking we are based on facts, but our facts are different, and that's why we're butting heads.
There can only be one fact, and
Yeah, and I don't want to find out who is right, because that will be
I already
a
know.
ball.
I
Yeah,
already know.
of course you know, and I already know, and we are
Stand by.
both more stupid for it.
Lilith, stand by.
But
Okay.
this has a fucking
Okay,
fast.
you
No,
call
I'm
yourself
just saying. Hold on.
you call
Give
yourself
rebuttal
stupid
time.
on a regular basis. You drink massively. I do math every goddamn day. I measure things
And
fucking
how does
constantly.
that change the fact that the military time that the USA uses is better than the fucking time the Europeans use?
Better.
don't
I
get
didn't
it.
say. I didn't say better.
Yeah,
I
I
said it's up
did.
to preference.
Yeah, but I did because it is better, in my opinion.
Your opinion. You said logically. Logically makes
Yeah,
it a fact.
it logically it brings me to the conclusion that this one is better. That in my opinion, end of the day, it's better. If I'm right or wrong, everyone's choice. But I was fucking die on this hill because for me, saying, "Hey, it's
You've already
3
died on this
a.m."
hill. Oh,
It's 3 a.m. p.m.
look, it doesn't
and I
matter what
say,
I
"Let's
say.
meet
Look,
15."
it
I
doesn't
mean,
matter what I
what the
say.
fuck, brother? Come on.
Unless you have something to contribute to the actual math of it, it doesn't matter
I
what I
mean,
say, nor
I mean, the
what you
Austrian,
say.
the Austrian
I
has
like
heart.
reality.
Okay. Break it down for me. Syllable for syllable, number for number, in all form factors. How's it superior?
And go.
Yeah, it actually is. Because
How?
I don't need to say it's 12 p.m.
That's
or
short
12
form. I said
a.m.
all factors.
What do you mean all factors?
I've said this 3 times before.
I know it does take less text in an email to go 1200 or 2400 or 1300. You don't
Yes.
have to add any extra numerals.
There is no AM, PM. There are fucking 2 letters
Numericals.
missing instantly. So what the fuck are we talking here? The numbers stay the same in the count, but the only thing that changes is the number itself.
Okay, this is
Instead
repeating.
of
Not
repeating,
this is
no, you listen me now, Mr. Super Smart Pants.
Called you Mr. Super Smart Pants.
okay. That was repeating. That was repeating. Repeating. I asked for math. I asked for syllable for syllable, number for number, not shorthand only.
You're not going to get it. You're not going to get it, man. We are at a stalemate as far as opinion.
Form factors.
Yeah.
In syllable for syllable, letter for letter, character for character, in all form factors, it is more long form. Therefore, it takes longer to type, to in some cases to speak, unless you're using shorthand. But no, I will not be told you can't talk now on my fucking channel.
Lilith?
Anyone hears me anymore?
Oh, shit. Yeah, we hear you. Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, well, I was kicked.
No,
So again,
you weren't.
Okay.
You were
Let's
temporarily
also-
took off stage, but you were still here. You've always been here.
Okay. We don't have any beef here, but listen me.
No.
Listen me closely, okay?
As long as it's not repeating anything you've said previously, but actually contributing to the math.
No, I will tell you what I fucking think about this whole issue, and
I don't.
you
I
will
don't
make up.
I don't want to know what you think.
think.
I want to know the actual math in all form factors.
Yeah, you will get the actual math. The only difference here is if you take the European timeline, you have 1 to 12 and 1 to 12.
I've heard this.
No. Yeah, I need to repeat it. Because
No
you don't
repeating.
get it.
No.
Nah,
Front and center.
that's fucking bullshit. How can I
No.
explain something if I
No, you're
can't
right up front, man.
explain
Go ahead.
something?
Math.
Yeah, it's math. It's math. Listen to me.
Then
Listen
you
to my
go
fucking
first.
math here. You
Then use
say
numbers and consider
you
all
say
factors.
logically it's no difference between the two.
That's not actually what I said.
Yeah, whatever. Making PM and AM as a prefix is taking time. That falls away if using military time. Simple as
Well, I
that.
said consider all form factors, and in all form factors, there is more characters and more syllables and more numbers in the military sign.
How? Explain me how. How are there more?
Well, I typed an example already.
I don't understand this.
Let's see.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
Okay, let me do this real quick. I'm going to put
Because
this in chat.
That's not true.
That is an example. That is okay. Let's say remove the colon there. That is four characters.
Okay.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Getting what he's saying.
That is
But
more
that's a
syllables
cheap
and
trick.
more
That's
characters.
a cheap trick. What do you do when it's 1 p.m.? What do you do then?
7.
Okay, now, I really want you to look at this noise.
You are taking the clean numbers to make your point. But I'm getting
We
what you're
are
going
what
at.
we're doing basically is we're arguing over maybe one or two extra characters, whether it's a number or a letter.
No, but I need to apologize. I get his
1300 versus
he's
1
smart.
p.m.
He's actually smart. I didn't see that one coming. 7 p.m.
Well,
That's just fucking 3
I
letters.
I
He's
have
actually
mentioned it
smart.
multiple times, but generally you kept repeating yourself, not hearing a word I said.
Yeah, well, because when in my mind, 7 p.m. needs 2 zeros. You cheating, not make the zeros.
Wait a minute.
It would still come down to less characters.
No, if you make the 2 zeros, it wouldn't. I didn't see that
yeah, I
coming.
mean, if you're
7
working on
p.m.
if
is
you're working
only
off of
3
a
characters.
local like severe network, you can say just the first two numbers. That's what makes it very efficient.
That's
You can say
shorthand.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Yes,
But
that's shorthand.
I get your
Yes,
frustration.
but I am saying all form factors.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
no, I get your frustration. I need to apologize. I didn't see
you
that
know, I
coming
did
because
say
I
factoring-
didn't know that you wouldn't spell out the zeros.
I did
Because
say
the
all
zeros
form
are also
factors.
military time.
I did
And
say all
that's my
form
fault.
I did say all form factors.
You did.
What feels like 100
You
times.
did. You did. Not to hate on you, Lilith, but he did. He did.
Yeah, he's right. He's right.
So logically,
get fucked. I know.
Don't fuck with me with logic. God damn it.
You know,
I've been
you know
my
what that
own
means?
lawyer.
When someone tells you get fucked, their feelings are hurt. There you go.
Don't fuck with me with logic. That
No, I didn't see it.
I have very
say
tight
it to
logic.
him. I said it to myself. I got fucked.
Hey, Noise,
He
who
was
do we
right.
got in your chat?
No,
Anyone?
noise.
I don't know
We
who.
never had an issue, and you, yeah. I get what you said. I'm very impressed actually.
Yes.
I think it was
Less,
Yasto.
less numbers, less characters, less syllables. If you consider all form factors, which nothing is done in just shorthand anywhere with anything.
I'm still gonna stick with the military time clock because I'm
that's
used to
perfectly
it
fine.
now.
What do you guys call it over there? Do you
But-
call it military time or you just call it time?
No. It's really uncommon here in Europe. I'm a weird one.
Okay.
The fact is, since 20 years, I watch everything on English. My PC is on English. I understand and can read everything in English.
Oh, Elijah,
I
you
I
don't
don't
say
talk it.
1200. You just say 12. You don't say 1200.
Yes, in
I
speaking is
didn't say
generally
1200.
shorthand to say 12.
Yeah, you say 12. Because
Yeah,
12 is
but
half of
in
24. That means
in
half the
the
day through.
in the
That's
small
lunchtime,
debate
basically.
in the small debate we had, we were considering all form factors, but
Gotcha. Okay.
in
Oh,
speech,
you're talking to
is shorthand 12, or
It is.
23 or whatever.
I never said in my fucking life 1500 or 1700 or 1900.
Oh, I
It's
have quite a
fucking
bit.
19-0.
When dude,
yeah.
I remember when I
Um,
entered the military, I said the
which
time
plays
and they
to
were
my
like, what the
point.
fuck? Yeah.
There is shorthand, but there's also fully spoken and fully written longhand. I was considering every form factor out there.
Right on. Take that, Lilith.
I feel stupid now. I don't
Yasto.
like.
Yasto
listen,
is friends with 40K, correct?
Listen, part of this is on me because when you said logically, my brain just started clicking. I'm like, hey, I was
he's
gonna
got you
agree with you,
going.
but I was gonna agree with you. I
He's got
was,
you going.
and I was like, but it doesn't add up that way. I can't.
No. We have no issue. So far we never did, and
We better not, Lilith, because I'll find your ass, clip them toes, send them to Kata to make him a proper necklace, and
I
then
know
you're not going to be able to
killed
walk.
people.
You understand?
I know you killed people, but
I'm fucking with you, man. I'm totally joking.
of course you are. But you go in my nest, you're diving into hell.
Dude, I would
You
never
think you
travel
are the
that way.
only one who killed people, or what?
No, I'm fucking with you, man. I'm just telling you that I
it's a
need
joke.
those toes to make a proper necklace for Kata. That's it.
Leave
That's all I'm
my
saying.
toes alone. I will sick my husband on you.
All right, fine.
No,
I'll
but
go. I'll go after Noise's toes.
My initial reaction was gonna be like, I completely agree with you, but and then the fucking math kicked in. I was like, fuck, I can't.
Yeah, I understand. I just so used to the military system because I personally think it's smarter than the 1 to 12, 1 to 12 a.m. p.m. system.
Yasto. Okay. All right.
It's just my choice actually because it's very uncommon, especially in Europe. I'm
that's
one of the only ones who uses it in my own family
That's
and in my friend circle. So yeah.
That's an interesting thing. Gasto said here. I know 40K personally, and I'm a cousin of Helzo, aka Discuss Things. So yeah, when I spoke with Discuss Things, he seemed very level-headed. I mean, I don't fucking know him,
Yep.
but
Oh,
when
I like him.
he seemed very level-headed, and he didn't lean too hard this way or that way. Just even keel.
Very cool. Because dude, I'm kind of like for the past like 3 months, I've recently gotten back into this sphere. I've been around since like 2009, and now I have time, and I'm like meeting all these people, and I'm like, okay, who are you? Who are you? I'm not an enemy. I'm more of a like, combiner, just trying to be nice and meet people. And so when Yasto and people like that are like, hey, this is who I am, I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Okay, cool. It's so interesting to see the connections. That's all. And at this point, if I was talking to Mikey, he would call me gay.
Of
Because
course.
because God forbid I'm fucking a decent person. Yeah.
I am not that even keel, if you're familiar with that term. I suppose you could say mild tempered. I don't know, but whatever the case, I do have strong opinions, and sometimes I can get a fucking attitude, and sometimes I say things I shouldn't. Goddamn, what can I say? I'm human.
There you go.
No, I never so far had an issue with you.
And we
think I
And we
see
can
it
all be
all.
wrong. We can all be wrong.
Oh, I'm wrong all the time.
Me too, dude. I correct myself quite a bit, and I'm okay. And what feels good is me learning a new ideal. I'm like, oh, I didn't think about that. Well, all right, I apologize. That feels cool. Not apologizing, fuck that person, but me going, oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
that's a good feeling. Is learning something
Re-evaluating
new.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
how you think
And
is
I just want
very
to say,
valuable,
to
especially
Lilith, when I brought up about that you drink a lot and and you have sometimes, I don't know, fuzzy thinking, whatever. I really wasn't trying to hurt you or insult you. I was following a line of logic, and logic exposes truths about anyone. And I was
Yes.
only going on things that you yourself have said, and that's all I have to go on.
No, I wasn't offended by that. Fact is, I'm almost always shit-faced, stoned, high as a kite. But since I'm 8 years old, so you couldn't even harm me with that because that's just the way I am. All the time, people talk to me. I'm fucking shit-faced or fucking drunk because I can't stand this fucking ridiculous, rotten world any other way. Because when I'm sober, there will be rivers of blood.
I think
Okay?
we're all that way, man. I think we're all kind of
Yeah,
stuck in this.
that's why
Yeah.
we understand each other.
Well,
That's
we
why
all
we
have
like each other.
coping mechanisms.
Yes.
If I didn't have my own coping mechanisms, I'd probably be one of two things: dead or in prison. I have my
Yeah.
coping
Same
mechanisms
here.
as
Same.
Roadkill. I don't know if he's seen action or what, but he's no doubt been through some shit, and he has his methods.
Yeah, he killed people.
Mine
You
are
know?
not. Mine are not. Yeah, it's been 10 years of therapy, like steady, and I'm talking
I don't believe in therapy.
1-2 months at separate times,
His
and then 5 months of full inpatient, like in a
his
hospital. Not
his
not walking
therapy
around banging my
includes
head against the wall, but inpatient hospital care to go, hey, what the fuck happened? And let's
his
work through
therapy
it.
includes unconventional drugs.
Yeah. Dude, I signed
So
up for
that
ketamine. I signed up for
yeah,
mushrooms. I'm on the board. So hopefully
that goes a
something
long
fucking
way.
works.
Mushrooms
And
are the best drugs ever.
I approve of all of that in the right doses.
Well, I mean, dude, the VA offered it. They were like, "Hey, dude, they had them on fucking, those like little tabs where you just grab the number off and walk away." Yeah, I did that. I was like, "Hey, texted the VA," and I was like, "I'm ready to try this, program," but it got filled up so fast. I was late, you know. But ketamine and mushrooms, I'm awaiting some sort of like hardcore
Ah,
therapeutic,
shit, that was
work through.
horrible.
But we'll see.
Damn, I'm stupid. It was
Yeah.
private. Ignore it.
But no, I didn't get mad at any point in time. There was some frustration, but there was no anger.
No, dude, I didn't feel anger. I felt a discussion that was getting warm, but at any point in time did I feel like it was like, what the fuck? I was just kind of like, all right, it's getting heated.
I was forced to deal with psychologists and psychiatrists for almost 4 years. I didn't choose. I was forced.
I was
And the fact
same
is,
for me.
The fact is, they are babies. They don't know shit about fuck. I don't think that psychiatry or psychology is a real science.
Right.
It's worth much like fucking astrology, reading
For
the stars. It's fucking nothing at me.
for the
Those
ones
people were weaker in their mind than me could ever be. I
for
scared
the
them.
ones that
Fuck
I
them.
met, the ones that I met I completely agree with you. For the ones that I met, I was, made to go. The only reason it's not still true is because I live in a small town, far from other towns, and they all moved away. I mean, literally, there is not a psychologist, psychiatrist, or any whatever variant within 100 miles.
100 miles. That is like 1.365 kilometers, I would assume. That's fucking far.
That's a good amount of time. Yeah. Number
That's
one.
fucking far.
Dude,
That's a long car drive.
Yeah, I don't know the exact, but let's say an hour and a
No,
half.
no, I
2
was
hours
just
away.
estimating. I'm really shit at math, but I'm actually, funny enough, really good at making estimates.
Ass grenades?
Estimates.
Estimates. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought you said
don't know
ass
how the
grenades.
roads.
Okay.
I don't know how the roads are.
I'm sorry for my English.
I don't know how the roads are there, but here they're convoluted as fuck. You gotta take like what seems like 4 times longer than if it were just straight.
It depends.
Dude, I would love to see where the fuck you live, man. That's wild. I'm not saying anything. I'm just like, dude. I do know people that lived. I mean, where I lived in North Carolina, I was 20 minutes from any civilization, which 20 minutes apparently to you is nothing. So, but an hour and a half, I'd be like, babe, pack your shit. We're doing our monthly grocery shop because I'm not doing this shit every 2 weeks.
Depending on the speed you're going, it could take 40 minutes to get to a McDonald's.
Damn, son.
Damn.
No.
It takes me like 15 minutes to get to.
Yeah,
And
dude,
the reason
I need
I named
McDonald's now
because
you know?
because they're fucking everywhere. Because they're everywhere, right?
Exactly.
Except here. Except here. Yeah. See, I got confirmation
my
there.
husband come from lunch break, but I told him he needs to go take a nap. I'm hanging out with you now. He can fuck off. He always is so tired at his lunch break. He always take power naps. I don't know. Is that the time when he's saying? It's weird.
So, y'all still, again, I still don't know if I'm saying that right, but says I've studied behavioral psychology for 6 years, so those discussions are very interesting for me.
Yes, Yasto. Yes, behavioral psychology is yeah, man.
Okay.
No.
I have had an interest in psychology and psychiatry. Honestly, I've always been drawn to it. With that said, everyone I've ever met, psychologist, psychiatrist, has been an absolute fucking fruitcake that can't help you for shit.
Oh wow, no, psychiatrist, yes, not psychology. Yeah,
No.
psychiatrists are the one that
Both.
gives you pills and says shut up. Psychology are the ones that are like therapy that help you understand.
I deal with both, and I'm on
I've dealt with
side
both.
at this one. They're just fucking.
They
don't know shit.
Yeah. Most psychiatrists are not the ones you talk to, but some will, they'll be able to write your prescription and they'll talk to you.
Yeah.
The fact is,
dude, in the VA, they actually talked to me,
someone,
and I had some
you
great
need to live a
doctors.
life, and they didn't. They go to school, they study, they know shit about fucking.
Yeah, dude,
mind.
a lot of my doctors were
They
like
don't know
cute
shit
girls
about
from
the
Duke,
human mind.
and they were like they were psychologists, psychiatry majors, but they also just took a minute to go, hey, how are you?
Yeah, I went
And
to
I was
one,
like,
right?
dude, that felt so good for someone to go,
I
how are you
can
doing?
see that they are well-meaning, and I can see that there is some fluffy feelings. But what is this have to do with fucking reality?
So
if you
I went to
are as a person know more than they do about human nature, then it's fucking ridiculous to go there, let them fix you. They don't know shit.
Some do. Don't give up.
So I went to one, right? and they
Also,
had
I
me
don't
talk.
need it.
They had me talk to what seemed like a psychologist, except she seemed very new at the job. So talked there for a while, and then they're like, "Well, I can't do anything. I can't tell you anything." And so the psychologist walked me in another room where the psychiatrist was, and it was fucking weird. He was like hiding behind a monitor, like, you know, he could have stood up over, but he was hiding behind it. And we sit there awkwardly for like 3 fucking minutes, and then he just pops his head up and goes, "There's nothing wrong with you. Get out." That's literally the way it happened. So I went to another one.
That is really weird.
I went to another one.
My experience is
Okay,
very
but
different from this.
but I went to another one, right? And I wasn't in there for a solid minute, even not a minute. You know, walked through the door and said, you know, who I am. He said who he is, and then he says, "You're schizophrenic, and I'm gonna write a prescription for, I think it was Klonopin." And I'm like, "Fuck off! I'm no, fuck you. You know, I'm not no goddamn schizophrenic."
I don't.
Those have been my kind of experiences.
You don't seem schizophrenic to me at all.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
See,
I've known quite a few. I've known quite a few,
So I'm
and
like,
bipolar.
that was bizarre as fuck, right? It was bizarre as fuck. So I
It
looked
is,
him up,
it is.
and he, you know, he wrote his books and got his degree and everything. Everything about him was hard focus on schizophrenia. So it's kind of like if your only tool is a hammer, everything looks like a nail.
Yeah, I know.
And Yasto,
you
that's why
phrase, but
Yasto, if you're listening, that's why I've always preferred psychology, because psychiatry is, so how can we fix this with medication? And psychology is how can we talk through this? And psychology has helped me way more. I'm on way less pills. I'm on a much better regimen. And I'm like, thank God I found this, because I was on some shit that I should not have been on, thanks to a shitty psychiatrist. A shitty one.
Third one I went to, it was a woman, and I seen her once. And there's nothing bad about it. You know, just a calm, civil talk. And from that point on, I would have to meet in a building and talk through a big fucking, camera, monitor, all this shit, right?
Oh man.
And
Yeah.
it was it, and then they quit or left immediately after one meeting.
Oh, dude, every 6
Well-
months the doctors change at the VA. Like it's not about you. It's about them getting their time in and then moving on, because they're like, I've worked with vets. I know what I'm doing. And it's like, wait a minute.
So-
You just left your patient. Now I got to start all over again with this motherfucker? Great. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, fact is, my little sister.
Experience I had was
okay. No one wants to
such
listen
a
to me.
bizarre, screwy experience that I was like, God damn, these are all fruitcakes.
Yeah. They're not,
Wait,
I met someone I
sometimes-
really melded with, man, and I felt like I was like punched in the face when they left.
Okay, Lilith,
Like, then-
sometimes
yeah.
when I might overtalk you, it's only because what I got to say is
alright.
real brief, whereas what you got to say is gonna take a while. So it's nothing
It's all right.
personal. nothing.
I'm not offended. It's okay. I'm just waiting for the moment that I can talk. Not that I have too much to contribute to this, but I know that therapy can be valuable, because my little sister, who is 8 years younger, visits a psychologist for about 5 years now. Is it close to 6? And it really helps her. But that's the
Okay,
exception. That's the
well,
exception.
there is a possibility here that it could be a placebo, meaning if they believe it's going to help them, it will help them.
She's just there for talking. No meds whatsoever.
No, I
It's a
mean that the
psychologist.
talking is the placebo. They feel like the talking is going to help them, therefore it helps them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. As I said, I have fucking zero respect for this shit whatsoever. It's like religion. Some people, it will help them, and it will make them happy, and I have no issue with it. The same is with the psychology bullshit. If you get something out of it, fucking enjoy. What is my place to judge that? But for me, that shit doesn't fucking fly here. Not at all. Because they didn't live one day compared to me. How can they help me? I don't need the help.
But
I was forced to go there, and it was ridiculous
to
because
be
they were
fair,
pathetic.
sometimes we can look at somebody and go, well, they clearly haven't went through what I went through or anything kind of like it. But we don't always know that. Sometimes they're maybe just not good at their job or don't know how to interact with that particular person. If we want to try to be purely unbiased and fair about it, we could say those things.
Yeah, we always should be fair, but my in life, real time evaluation of the situation is as follows. They don't know shit.
They know their medicine. They know what medicines may
Nah,
work with certain uh,
nah, they don't.
symptoms. So if you're
They
like,
don't.
I'm sad, or
No,
I'm upset,
no,
they'll work from there.
no, they don't.
Chemicals.
Because I was taking about what 7 different drugs.
Mhm.
Nothing did anything.
Right. Yeah,
No,
dude.
it's all to me. It's all fucking fake. Sigmund Freud, just by the way, who was an Austrian who kicked off the whole psychological psychiatrist bullshit, was a fucking insane man.
Right.
Treat it, not
To me,
complete it. Yeah.
To me, my first impression of Freud was he's a fucking fruitcake. But the more I learned, he was both. He was a genius and a fucking fruitcake.
Wait, I mean, Sigmund Freud, wasn't he a literal
He's a
motherfucker?
perverted fuck. He's a perverted fuck.
Yes,
Yeah.
he was perverted as everything. Like I said, a fruitcake. But if you really get to studying this shit, he was also a genius, but it was just flawed. You know, it was just skewed by his own personal being fucked up.
I guess I could say
Yeah,
the
we
same thing
had
about
shit on
the
our
Nikolai
money
Tesla.
before the
Like people
European.
bitch at me about liking Nikolai Tesla because they're like, dude, didn't he date a bird?
Oh, he
And I'm
was
like,
a
hey,
real
didn't he
genius.
fucking create free
Right.
energy? You fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
Tesla, Nikolai Tesla is, one of my favorite people.
He's a
Yes.
fucking
For me,
genius, and Edison
Yeah,
stole it
he's a
from him.
fucking genius.
my top people are
Guess
Carl
why?
Jung, Tesla, and
Wait,
Einstein.
what was the first one?
Carl Jung.
I
Yes.
don't know this one.
Well, he was
Which-
largely discredited because he wanted to connect spiritualism to psychiatry.
Interesting. I
Which
don't know.
would totally help. Yeah.
I've
seen people do it now, and I believe it's called AA. You know.
But as I was learning about Carl Jung, I learned more about Freud, and Freud was his teacher. Freud was indeed a genius, but he had such fucking issues that just, a lot of
Yeah,
his
he
stuff
is
was
decent.
discredited because of his own issues.
Dude, I'll
Yeah,
take a
he
guy
is
dating a bird that creates free energy over a guy that talks about, I believe fucking your mother is sort of like some sort of
Yeah, and
interesting
the
feature.
women.
Wait a
women
minute. Why would you even bring that
wanna
into our
have
sphere?
penis and shit.
That's interesting. Says Adler's even better than both of them. Did he do as Carl Jung did and connect it to spiritualism?
Okay. All right.
That's the question I have.
Yeah, no, I don't know this, so I can't answer this. I need to research this person because I heard it the first time here, so
It's been a long time.
have an
Yep.
issue. No, sorry, I don't have an opinion.
Adler.
How could I have? I don't know this person. I heard this name the first time. I need to look into it to know who he is, what he
Well,
did.
I'm curious about it as well.
I'm doing it right now. Carl Adler.
Carl Jung, the Adler. I don't know the So Adler is a follower of Jung's.
Gotcha.
What's the Adler? What's his? Do you know his name? His first and last name?
Gotcha. Born February 7th, 1870. Rudolfson. I'm not going to try that. Austrian medical doctor, psychotherapist, founder of School of Individual Psychology. His emphasis, moving on, his emphasis on the importance of feelings of belonging, relationships within the family, and the birth order set him apart from Freud and others in the common circle. He proposed that
No, he
the
was
okay,
Freud's protege. That's
gotcha.
that guy.
Coining the term inferiority complex.
I don't
Ah,
know of Adler honestly, but what I do know of Carl Jung, he is amongst my top favorite, historical people.
You are funny at me because my top favorite people are all warriors. That's very funny.
Yeah, well, part of being a warrior is understanding the psychology of it.
yes. Yep.
To a certain degree, but
To a certain
the
degree. I
name,
mean, dude,
the
you can
name.
go full retard, but we all advise against
Yeah,
it.
I'm always retarded. I'm fucking
No,
insane.
no, I'm
How
talking
many
about you.
times
I'm talking
did I?
about you can run full head into a wall of this side or that side, but I
My
highly
father
advise
always
against it.
accused me of this, and I always thought to myself, "The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
I need to take the shit I'm told at face value? No, I will never. I will walk and run into this fucking wall as many times I need to find the truth. Because
Really?
what you tell me, I
Well,
don't
that's
fucking
that. I
care
mean,
about.
you're talking about insanity now.
You
You're
know
talking about just
something?
running your head into a wall and not finding
Here's
out
the thing.
anything.
No,
Here's the
no, no,
thing.
no, 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 no.
You know,
It's
you know what's
about.
funny? Two opposing views can both be right.
I guess so,
Say
but
again.
When it comes to the changes around it, your perspective to it, uh, your perception essentially, two can both be right, and that is, it kind of
Yeah.
plays into non-binary too. No, I'm not speaking of the whole sexual
it's a
non-binary
No,
thing. I'm
I
double-edged
see
not
what you're
talking
sword.
about
saying.
that.
I got you. You're
No,
right.
no. What I was saying is, since I was a kid, since I can remember, people tell me how things are, how things work, how things are, blah blah blah, and I, like my dad liked to say, run into a wall to find out for myself if that's true. And I think that's very important because if you trust what people tell you, you fucking know nothing. You need to fucking look it up for yourself
Yeah.
because shit's fake most of the time. Let's be honest here.
I'm
Do
still
you
here. I
know?
just got my camera off for a
Yeah,
moment.
it's no problem. Um, no, let's be real here. People tell you bullshit in your face, even in school. Their mission should be to teach you reality, facts, and truth, and they will feed you bullshit at
Yeah.
times. Even in my time, and I'm old, it wasn't that much
Well,
corrupted.
the thing is, the truth will be different to each of us because everything around us, everything about us has its differences. Therefore, every truth will be different.
That's why I always say I know fucking nothing, because the truth is almost ungraspable. A grasp, catch it with hand. Grasp. What's the word?
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, whatever. We try to find the truth, and we never can be sure. Some stuff we are kind of sure about, and even that can be questioned. So what the fuck do we really know? Yeah, we are smart.
But on what terms are we
But
speaking? Life experiences or more factual things?
both and anything and everything.
Okay, life experiences.
I'm talking about the
Um,
big scale of things.
life
What do you
experiences
know?
are factual as well, but there's so many factors that it's harder to nail down. That's why I make the distinction.
Of course you would, because that's what you should. It's very difficult. There are really very few things I am sure about. Most things I can put into question. There are some things I can't. For example, it's a very cheap and stupid example, but I will not question gravity because that shit's real. It's proven. It exists. It's a done deal. You can't convince me otherwise.
Hmm.
That's something. For example,
Oh, you
that
hard-headed
is,
motherfucker. Yeah, leave it to the
Right.
Austrians.
but there will be so many things that people think that are real that I question.
You know, we have had interesting conversations and even a bit of a debate, which I think could be logically argued either way. If you kept going with the logic and kept going, you could, you'd win here and then you'd win on this side and then you win on this side. And,
It's
I think
not
it'd be a lot
about
of back and
winning.
forth. But I do think it's time to wrap this up. It's been a
There you go.
long stream, but it's been an interesting one. I think it's been a fruitful, it's been a good one.
Yeah, as long as I didn't disappoint and harm your channel, I'm good with it.
No, these, when like we clashed a little bit.
Yeah, I
That's
had no issue with that.
okay, but I think that's a healthy thing as long as you can get past it.
Yeah, to me it's also healthy. I have no issue here.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, that in a small way, it makes things better.
Yeah, you need to be able to agree to disagree. You need to have discourse and still be friends. That's the way how I like people. People who can't do this, I despise.
Yeah.
That actually, that's kind of like science, right? Every time they nail down a fact, and then they look at it harder and look at it with new technology or a new way of thinking, they're gonna like, we were wrong all along. Some years pass, they look at it again, they go, we were wrong that time too, all along. Anything you look at hard enough ends up being right then wrong, right then wrong. So yeah, that's it's fucked up like that.
Yeah, that's why according to my stepdad, I'm always running into walls because I fucking question everything.
As you
will
should,
never
as
stop.
you should.
I will never stop this. I want to live in truth,
And
I'm able to change my mind on things based on facts.
You know what I want to do is punch you right in your bicep, Lilith.
Which one, right or left?
I don't know. Just pick one. Like we're in high school.
Make the
Well,
left one.
like I
My
said,
left is for defense.
I believe that we headbutt a little and then got past, and that's a healthy thing. With that being said, it should try to be avoided.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I pissed you off today.
No.
I'm a complicated person, I guess. I think I'm actually pretty forthcoming and polite, but
All right, look, Yasto says, "Gotta go, guys. Thanks for the amazing stream. Hopefully, see you soon." Hey, Yasto, however you say it. You've contributed. You contributed to the conversation greatly, and I thank you for being here. Now, hopefully, you'll see all the upcoming shows as well.
Let's stick together,
we
guys.
were still streaming?
Guys, girls, let's stick together. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, look.
Hey, don't be laughing like that, Lilith. If I
As
come over
long-
there and deck you in your arm.
All right, we don't normally go on this long, but the conversation was good and the viewer count is all right. So it's like, why not? But I do believe it is time to wrap it up.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
Now,
you're
I
the
would
host. You're the
ask
host.
Lilith if she has anything to promote, but then we'd have like 5 minutes of what equals to a no.
Yeah, that is pretty accurate. Nah, I still didn't load up my songs. All I would do is load up my songs I made with AI so far.
Lilith, I
don't have
need the song "Lick My Ass" or what is it called? Take a shit. What is
No,
it? I don't know.
geh
Anyway,
scheißen, geh scheißen. Aber that's one my cousin made, not me.
I want to send that to my friends. Number 2, Noise. Thank you for allowing me on your stream.
Well, you're part of the show. You know, you're part of noise pollution. You're you show up. You're dependable. You're mild mannered enough not to rub people the wrong way, which I can do, which Lilith can do. So,
Sometimes for
but
Lilith, yeah.
see, it's not just me allowing you to be a part. You are a part of the show.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. And as anyone knows, I'm on my way. I just went to a lot of trials and court cases and got my payout, and
Oh, shit.
they have to pay me within 60 days, and I'm out of this motherfucker where I'm living and into a new place, and life is going to get better, and that way I can actually, at least start decently.
Congratulations, seriously.
Thank you.
Really
Thank
good.
you. It was not good the whole time. I've been depressed for years, so it was
Years?
it's definitely paid a toll on me. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay. So, Roadkill, do you have anything to promote?
I do not. I wanna see you back next Thursday. If you want me on Monday, or if you want me around,
Monday.
I'll be around. But other than that, you know where I'm at. I'm hanging
Welcome.
around Dan's channel. I'm hanging around Mikey's channel. I'm hanging around Toasty. I'm hanging around John. Yeah, I'm just hanging around.
On the Monday shows right now, I've decided that I'm
Yeah.
using it to cover more topics and
I
cut
think that's
that people
great.
up. I don't
think
know
that's great.
I don't know if I'll remain, keep it that way. I might, go back to the format it was before, but for the moment, that's the way I'm doing it.
Do it.
No,
Try something different. Hey,
As
and
it
also,
was-
dude,
it
like you were
was,
saying,
you did topics, then you tried the panel on Monday, and now you're back to topics. You do as you like, of course.
absolutely.
But the
I
thing is,
personally
I don't
think,
want to jerk people around too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you should decide what you like best.
Oh yeah, for the
It's your
moment,
choice.
yeah, it's gonna be as it currently is for the moment.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm okay with this. Let's say I get nothing out of this financially or anywise. I'm just here because I like you guys.
Oh, stop
And
lying,
as
Lilith.
long,
You know we pay you fucking $5,000 a month to be on here.
yeah, of course. That's why I'm fucking almost on the street. Okay, okay. But no, I'm really just here to support and enjoy the company.
Oh yeah, because I have 1 million subs and I got my YouTube plaques put away somewhere. Yeah.
No, that's the thing. I'm doing this YouTube stuff not too long. I'm doing it for like 2.5 years or something. I had my account for 10 years or longer, but really engaging with people is new to me, and I found pretty fast out that the channels that are worth a fuck are actually the ones that are hidden. The ones with the great numbers.
YouTube most definitely keeps
I
me
will
hidden.
not lie and say I don't watch them, but there is a difference. You ever been in the FNT chat? There are more than 1,000 people there.
Yeah, I've been there, but it's like pointless. Like, why the fuck
Yeah.
you know,
Why
what
you
you
even
saying
write
something gonna do,
anything?
you know?
Yeah.
Why you even write anything? Because there's so many people. It's so unpersonal because it's too big. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm glad for Gary. He's a good guy. I think at least.
I don't know who that is. I fucking hate that name, by the way. But let's move on.
Well,
Yeah,
it could very
everyone
well be
has
a good
his
guy,
own
but
issues.
he's been doing the same thing so long. He's got it down, and he knows the right things that will not offend and not, play toward the camera just right. He's got it down. Otherwise, he wouldn't be so successful.
There is that, of course. But that's not what I'm talking about. The fact is, as a viewer, as someone who just wants to engage with this, the chat feels empty. Even it's so full.
I'll tell you what, chat tonight, outstanding. Yausto, everyone else that's in there, I just, excuse me for not paying attention. Great job.
Yeah.
Like, very
When
cool
I-
for the engagement.
When I do get viewers, I so appreciate that they are informed, intelligent viewers. I mean, they can always contribute something really, really. I love that. That's fucking great.
Yeah.
What I noticed is that you attract peoples with almost autism level of smart.
Yeah, maybe they look at me and it's like, oh, that primitive dumbass. I'm gonna go here and show my superior intellect. Could be that.
No.
You attract autistics. That's a backhanded compliment almost. Considering who's listening.
I used to attract whores, so I'll take the autistic people.
I will too. Fuck yeah. Because I can get along with them other than whores.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna wrap this up.
All right,
so
let's do it.
I'm gonna show the skinny bitch. So like usual, if
Thank
you're
you.
if you're looking around the internet, like this person's live, that person's live, who am I gonna watch? Listen to skinny bitch. Watch me choose me.
Do it.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
I fucking love it, dude. It's so funny. It's so weird.
Every time it gets me. What's with this work?
Okay, everybody out there, keep bringing the noise because we here sure as fuck will. And
sir.
We're out. Till next time.
Be forewarned, ye devils. Don't talk shit about me, or you shall be struck down into non-existence.
I need more. More money, more blood, more war, more power, more love. I need more land, more hand, more glove, more power. I need more. Give me your shit. I need more. I'm taking all of it. I need more. I'll own this fucking earth. You and all your words. I need more drugs, more love, more sex, more power.
What the hell are you all still doing here? What, are you in love with my ass or something? Well, why don't you just get up off that couch and come here and kiss me on my ass then? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, fine. It is now official. You have just wasted most of my fucking day.